Good morning, everybody. It is Tuesday, August 18th. The war is officially back on. Was catching up on everything over the last week. 60-day ceasefire between the U.S. and Iran expired yesterday with no deal. Trump rejected extending it. Tehran then responds by declaring that it's shifting to, and I quote, a fully offensive military posture. And then attacks on shipping in the Strait of Hormuz have already resumed. A cargo ship was struck overnight with a crew casualty and engine room damage. Trump that also threatened to bomb Oman, the country that's been mediating this entire thing. Brent's over $91. The 30-year Treasury yield is at its highest level since 2007. And the part that's a little concerning that we'll talk through is the VIX is at its lowest level of the entire year. And the Spud is married. There's a lot of shit going on. Let's get into it. Good morning, everybody. How we doing? It feels good to be back. Good morning. Feels good. This is one of the only jobs, actually it is the only job my entire life that I genuinely was excited to get back to. Was boring. No. I tuned in on a couple sessions. It looks like everybody was having a good time. How much weight did I gain on my honeymoon? Oh, dude. The belly got a little full over the honeymoon. We gotta work some of that off. Spain has some good food. Yeah, we're Mr. Spud now, not just Spud. Buy or sell on NASDAQ? No idea. Could have streamed the honeymoon. Nah. That timing was that timing would have been so hard. It's like 7 hours ahead. Thank you, Full Pour Shore. Appreciate it. Feels good to be back. Nice, got a nice tan going too. Yeah, we're beaming. Now that I'm in, life's going really good. We're Sir Spud. Oh man, we'll get into it some more when everybody else gets on. But everything, obviously, wedding went phenomenal. Honeymoon could not have asked for better. It is not my birthday though. It is not my birthday. That is August 31st. So it's coming up, but we were Nick was a little early on it. We'll talk vacay when Nick and Miriam come back on. Otherwise, I'm just pretty much talking to myself and then reading from the chat. Should get a massage. Yeah, a massage would be nice. He's lying. No, I'm not lying. I swear. My birthday's later in the month, August 31st. All right. Giveaways today. Oh my gosh. It's been 3 minutes. All right. Okay. So we're going to get into it. I got to get back into my rhythm here. Feels weird sitting at my spot here. So got all my shit. We're going to jump into it. When Nick and Miriam come back on, we'll recap some of the wedding and the honeymoon stuff. Appreciate you guys. Enjoy the honeymoon days. I missed you guys too. It was weird tuning into the stream and not being able to talk to everybody. But we're back and we're ready to go. So first things first, ceasefire. Could not believe that when I saw it. And then could not believe what happened after, right? So ceasefire expired. Iran went fully offensive. So the 60-day U.S.-Iran truce expired on Monday. There was no breakthrough, no deal. And then Trump rejected extending it without a broader peace agreement. So then Tehran comes out and they say, well, a senior Iranian official, they told Reuters that the country is going to shift to a fully offensive military posture rather than a defensive one, which is a very big shift in tone. They explicitly said that they would escalate tensions in the Strait of Hormuz and the wider Middle East region. Also, not just a threat that's already happening. So there are attacks on vessels in the Strait. That's already resumed. We had a cargo ship struck. There was a crew casualty, damage to the engine room. And that's the difference between this morning and every other scare that we've traded over the summer, right? So this one isn't necessarily just a headline. A ship was hit and someone did die. So Trump then threatens to bomb the mediator. Yes, Bud came back, Mary. I also came back and got a little sick, I think, on the plane. But Trump threatened to bomb Oman if the Gulf nation ended up getting, I think he said, gets in the way. That's pretty much what he said, of talks with Iran, which was interesting because they were the mediator. They hosted the shipping route negotiations, which was the one channel that actually produced some kind of progress in the entire conflict, and then ended up threatening to bomb literally the only diplomatic intermediary, which is not a de-escalation at all, right? So practically, if Oman gets, if they pull back or get kind of frozen out of this, then we lose one of the main functioning diplomatic channels that we saw between Washington and Tehran. So that removes the mechanism by which the last several de-escalations happened. Oman has not responded yet. We're going to see what they end up saying because that will be kind of crazy. What's up, Mr. Chanbang? How we doing? Feels good. How's the new chains? That's funny. They're good. They're good. Thank you. Thank you. Feels good to be back. How many Nicks in this show? There are 2 Nicks. 2 Nicks. 2 Nicks. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Okay, so then this was a pattern that I saw somebody commentate on an article this morning, right? And this is what they mentioned. So every time the 10-year yield moved above 4.65% this year, it was followed by soothing words from the Trump administration. Typically, it was centered on an imminent resolution to the war with Iran. Yields rise, Trump administration talks the war down, markets calm down. That's why every scare this whole summer got resolved. This morning, I saw this time. Wait, hold on. Let me pull up the quote because I don't remember off the time. Okay, so from ING this morning. This time, we're not hearing the same. In fact, the latest indications are for no imminent resolution as the shaky 60-day truce came to an end. So the circuit breaker that's literally been catching this market all year is not firing this time, right? And that's why I think that this is more of a serious escalation that can be taken much more seriously than the 3 or 4 like head fakes that we've had since June. The giant potato. Welcome back. Welcome back. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate it. Short today. Yeah, I think shorts are probably going to be the move. So is Oman just seeing like an opportunity for extra money and saying F the USA or just going to, I don't know. I don't know what their response is going to be, which will be very interesting. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Appreciate you guys. Great to be back. Great to be back. Feels good to be back. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Okay, bond market. So moving away from futures for a second, right? I think the bond market is what I've been seeing a lot of people talk about in this morning's articles, right? So the 30-year Treasury is at 5.31456, or wait, 3.146%, which is the highest in over 20 years, or about 20 years. This is a peak that has not been seen since 2007. And then the 10-year is at 4.728%. And then Japan's their 10-year JGB is at 2.945%, which is also a 30-year high. So a global sell-off in long bonds, while we also have oil on the right climbing, the market is kind of pricing in persistent inflation, not necessarily a growth scare, which is a little bit different than like 2 weeks ago when we talked, when we had negative payrolls, had everybody talking about cuts. So labor said slow down. The oil and bond markets are saying inflation, and now the Fed is just going to be stuck in between the two. And the 3 dissenters that we had last time who wanted to hike look a lot less crazy than they did earlier in August. So I was looking back last week too. What I missed, one, S&P obviously hit fresh all-time highs. Absolutely just crazy. The ES is just nuts. July CPI came in pretty cool. I saw the headline was 0.1%, headline 0.1, monthly 3.4, and annual is maybe I have those numbers wrong. Wait, headline 0.1%, Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry. Headline was 0.1% monthly and then 3.4% annual. Okay. Core 0.2 monthly and 2.5% annual, which is lower than June. So good inflation data. And then the payrolls came out minus 23K. So that should have reduced urgency for the Fed. Good morning. Why do I use the web version of Tradeify instead of the app? Because this way, if I use the web version, I can just flip around and you guys can always see what I'm looking at, right? If I use the app version, I'd have to be like changing screens, and this way you guys can just see what I'm watching. But that brought me back to the charts for a second. The VIX. I don't understand this. I mean, it's up, right? But this is like the lowest that it's been. Is that all of 26? Yeah. We just hit the lowest level on the VIX in all of 2026. Which is crazy, right? So we just had a ceasefire expire. Iran declare a fully offensive military posture. Ships in the Strait of Hormuz are taking on casualties and being attacked. President is threatening to bomb the mediator between the U.S. and Iran. Brent's over 91. 30-year yield is at a peak that we haven't seen since 2007. And the volatility is priced at the calmest level of the year. So I think that disconnect is how we get very violent repricings. So either the market knows something that like I don't see, or like protection's just on sale. Schrodinger, good morning, buddy. Congratulations, you are married now. Yeah, I am. We got the ring. It's official. Feels weird on the finger, but it feels good. I like it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So the four things that we talk about all the time: geopolitics, war is back, physical, ceasefire extended, Trump rejected extension, Iran's fully offensive, Hormuz attacks resumed, and Trump threatened to bomb the mediator Oman. Then rates, right? Bonds. That's going to be the biggest story going into this week. 30-year yield is at 5.31%, the highest since 2007. 10 years at 4.728%, and then Japan's at a 30-year high. So global long bond sell-off would definitely equal persistent inflation. So watch for the market to price that in. Then you have inflation versus labor, right? Like the Fed is caught in the middle here. You have a cool July CPI, payroll's negative, but oil's or Brent's above 91, and then long yields are literally just flying. Jonathan here. Morning, buddy. Morning. Missy, my birthday is August 31st. Nick was a little bit early on it, but I appreciate it. And then the last thing here is the VIX is just super cheap, right? Lowest level of 2026 as we're re-escalating war. Obviously, it's up since Friday, but I would not have expected that. So today I'm going to be very, very defensive on my positions. I don't think I'm going to try to catch anything. I mean, I say that, but if I were talking to myself in the future, I would say not try to go for anything crazy today and to be a bit more defensive. And so, every time we've seen yields this high, the administration, pattern-wise, always talks the war down. That did not happen this time. Not yet, at least. But, I mean, with Trump coming out and rejecting, extending the ceasefire and everything, it sounds like that won't happen at all. But you combine that with issues in the Strait, mediator being threatened, bonds, like this is a huge escalation rather than us just reading headlines that don't really do anything, right? So now it's going to be kind of a tough read for me today. So here, let me pull up NQ. If we go out, because I didn't even do levels for yesterday for myself, but we did. Oh, we did end up. I guess I can wait to. Well, I mean, I'll just probably repeat it, but. So we took a payout on the growth accounts, and then I absolutely torched them. But I passed select accounts. So now we have selects. And we're going to get crazy with those. Okay, so, right, wait, did I just mess that up? Yeah, no, okay, we're good. Okay, so last week's volume profile, okay. Hold on, let me Like lock in for a hot second here. Make sure I get these levels right. I need to just clod up a indicator for this. Be so much easier. Area high. Bada bing, bada boom. POC. That's going to be the level I'm watching. We're right in the middle, so there's not really much to be looking for. And value area low. All right, and then let's see where yesterday's levels were at. Okay, so we got New York session from yesterday. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Oh, all right. So yesterday's value area low is literally right where the weekly level was. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. POC. Hopefully I didn't forget to trade after some of those days off. Okay. No, I didn't blow the lives. They were just fundeds. They were fundeds. Yo, Mexican dance, how we doing? Nah, it's all good, Misty. Nick. Mr. Mary, the lowest spot. Thanks, brother. It's gonna be bad. It's the 31st. It's the 31st. Yeah, we got some select-a-ronies. Where are they at? Yeah, they're up here. They're waiting to be traded, but we do still have the opening strat account. Where is it? Only that one. There it is. There it is. I took this literally. This is the main account that I traded all week. I literally took trades every morning based on what everybody was saying in the chat, whether it was long or short, like or bullish or bearish. And we ended up. That's literally how we got to the payout on all the funded accounts. So good, literally so good. Like I didn't do any kind of like real trading except for the flight. Then after that, I just literally would log on at 3:30, see what everybody said. Well, 3:30 p.m. in Mallorca, see what everybody said to trade, and then I would literally just take that trade. Okay, levels wise, this is pretty interesting. So, well, now how did I mess that? Okay, I don't know why in the 15-minute it changes, but if we're looking here at the weekly POC, we have all right. So weekly value area low at 541 and POC at 871 for last week's levels. And we're not anywhere near yesterday's value area low, right? We do have these two levels that coincide, the weekly value area low and previous day's value area low. But, I mean, price just saw this level, tried to reclaim, and absolutely dumped right through it. So this would have been a phenomenal short if I wasn't already asleep by like 7:30 last night. So today, I think the main level, it sucks though because it's like 200 points up, but I want to see what happens at the weekly POC. Obviously, given that we aren't watching the developing profile on the current day, but if we get a ride up to the POC, I want to see if we come up and volume proves that we've reclaimed this, or we just reject, come back below, in which case I'm going to take a short, stop above that wick, and then target down to this like 7, probably like somewhere around here. Or maybe we can even see like 7, actually 720 is perfect. So low volume node right here. So that would be my first target if we get the short. If we come up to the weekly POC and we hold and volume looks really bullish, then I'm going to take a retest of like 875 to 880 and target yesterday's value area high. Otherwise, if we just reject right away, we'll see what happens at the weekly value area low at 541. But like, I don't want to just short in here right now. So those are the two main levels I'm watching are 871 and 541. And then depending on, just as an example, if we see the week or the developing profile start to form, we'll see what happens if we want to end up taking like continuation shorts, or if we end up breaking over the developing's value area high, volume looks good, then maybe we take a long into the POC. But I just don't like some of that. I mean, we're down here. So depending on if we waited like 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes, like I don't like some of the R to R that we'd probably get depending on what this open looks like. So I'd rather wait until we get to the weekly POC. We make a wick above. We target 720 as our first PT TP and then value area low. That would be like the ideal trade here. If that doesn't work out and we get to the POC and we make a pretty hard push up, then it would be the exact same, just opposite. So like that would kind of be what I'd be looking for, more so 83. But we'll see. I'll probably end up trading after the open anyway, but that's ideally the plan for looking at the weekly levels and yesterday's levels, and then we'll see what starts to happen during the day. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate you. Yo, I didn't see all these. Avo, what's up? Yep. No, he's back. The wedding and honeymoon were phenomenal. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the congratulations, guys. Thank you. The spot is back. We're good. Yeah, we're looking good for a newlywed. Yeah, we're tan. We're beaming. We're good. Maybe I changed. Please take my OCDZ for me from last week's fine. That a value area high change into a value area low. Oh. Thanks for that. Thank you. Oh, that's the first day back, if I've ever seen it. I miss you too, Abo. Appreciate you. Abo, you won an account? I'm going to have to take that back. I'm sorry. Abo can't be winning accounts. He's supposed to beat me in Fall Guys first. Once Abo can beat me in Fall Guys, he can officially have an account. But until then, I'm taking it back. Yo, Tyler, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you. The fellow Englishman. Blink twice if you're being forced. Yeah, welcome back to Chirac. It's much cooler here. It's hot as shit in Spain. Oh my gosh, it's so hot. What settings do we use? Here, let me just put it over here real quick. Just the standard 70% area volume and 1,000 rows. Yo, what's up, Leeway Pond? Thank you. You had a 50K select? I'm snatching that. Oh my gosh. What's the indicator for? I just used the fixed range volume profile, but I need to make, I'm just going to vibe code one to give me my levels and probably a couple other things that I use. Just because like I have to do this manually every day. It's annoying. Why are half of all traders named Nick? I don't know. They must be the profitable ones. Yeah, Dion Stitch.avo. All right. So that's kind of what I'm looking at for today. I think the bearish case is much more likely, right? I think attacks might continue in the straight. That's going to continue to escalate. Oil is going to get a push higher. The 30-year Treasury is going to continue to move up from its 2007 high. VIX at the low, at this year's low, means like no cushion, right? So repricing could be very violent. VIX starts spiking, market starts going crazy. If we get the bullish case, like I really don't see us. Let me remove this. I really don't see the rally here. If we did get a rally, then the market is just treating everything in the past like couple days as the same as the last like 3 to 4 head fakes that we've gotten over the summer, right? Oil will stabilize, reassurance from Iran or the Trump administration will eventually arrive, and then a heavily bearish positioning in the market would just fuel a squeeze on an oversold open, right? So cool CPI and weak jobs also kind of help or keep the Fed patient here. We could chop. I saw last week looked horrible. And like yesterday, oh my gosh, I would have gotten eaten alive, I think, yesterday. I would have probably tried to long this too, because like if you took here to like here, like I probably would have tried longing and retest like that. That was a rough day yesterday. I mean, if you took the shorts from here to here, I don't know if that was what a headline or anything, 200 points, but my gosh, I hope we don't get any of that shit today. I want some clean price action. We have to keep this account going. It's got one payout. It's on the road to its second. It needs 4 more days. That means Friday we can get another payout on this account. And then I have select accounts, select fundeds. You guys know me. I like to say that I'm going to size a little smaller on them. Am I going to size smaller on them? Probably not, but we'll see. I do want to run it up. I want to get my way back to the Tradeify lives. Welcome back. Appreciate you lost but happy. Appreciate you a lot. That means a lot. Where's Spud? Where's Spud? Coming. We're coming. Thanks. Appreciate you. How was it? It was awesome. It was awesome. It was so much fun. Everything. The wedding, the honeymoon, it was perfect. Could not have asked for any better. Princess Green, appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, so I think today, all right, let me sum it up. So defensive, I'm staying. I think we got to stay patient. I don't want to get stuck in chop like I've seen from last week. We have different escalation happening, right? We have a ship that was actually struck. There was actually a casualty. Iran very formally declared offensive posture militarily, and then the U.S. is threatening the mediator. The administration did not come out to provide soothing words based on bonds hitting a high since 2007, almost 20 years. So I'm going to be watching the bond market. I think that's what's going to compress any of the tech multiples. So we're going to see what happens there. Watching the VIX, watching gold. I saw gold's been killing it. Watching for any shipping headlines, and yeah, it's pretty much it. It's like super light on news this week. Let me see where we're at here. Yeah, we just have FOMC meeting minutes tomorrow, so not a whole lot. I think, yeah, I think that the concept for today is that complacency is not calm, right? Calm is when nothing's happening. Complacency is when a lot of things are happening and nobody's pricing it, right? And they look very identical on the screen. So that's why I think it's very dangerous to confuse the two and having to tell them apart. So I know I say it all the time, but like patience on a day like today. I know I'm going to try to be. We'll see what happens at the market open. I did say that I will be looking for this weekly POC level is like the main level I'm looking for. If we get this push up, a main trade will be happening right here. Otherwise, we'll see what happens at the open. If we get a nice move, and I finally have all my software. I didn't download anything before I left. I didn't download Addis. I didn't download Bookmap. So I was like, okay, we're not really going to do anything. But we have it back. So I'm updating. Oh, updates. Okay, yeah, I have a lot of updates. Updating all this. We're back in the flow. We're going to watch and see. Might take some trades today earlier before we get to a weekly level. But yeah, let's have a good day. It's Tuesday. We're almost halfway through the week. And full port Walmart earnings. Yes, down. Okay, perfect. All right. Appreciate everybody. Hopefully I was somewhat helpful getting back into the swing of things. But Godspeed. God bless. And I'll see you all as the Spud in a couple minutes. Peace out.
More about trading, but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtains so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more. And we're
Hey
back.
yo.
Good morning, chat. Good morning, everybody. And of course, good morning to the birthday boy. Everybody, wish him a happy birthday here.
No, don't do it.
Do it. Do it. You know you
it's
need
so
to do
good.
it. But chat, you know the drill. Put a big fat one in the chat if you're ready for the day. Put a big fat one in the chat if you're ready to make some money. Put a big fat one in the chat if you are excited that we got him back. And you know who we got back. Now the question is the one who's back ready for his intro to be back? Yes.
Yes, always.
Yes.
I am always ready.
Awesome. All right. So, actually, I gotta ask something really quick. I gotta add something really quick. Here we go. Okay, chat. Let me introduce you to the one and only golden looking, GP trading, definitely not gambling, never DCing, beach frying, MOC slapping, extra weight, cold center king, catcher throne, sitting, easily baited 3 times, bloody patati, somebody beating cattle, matching happy trading, falling 6 years, trading, justifying, all the destroy, shirtless clubbing, ASDF movie loving, Charles trading, 100-point trade taking, George Putnam, get the cup, man, spinning, 6 times winning, IP support working, definitely not trading, moon representing, trading, white shirt, psychopath, insurance start experts, massive president, call pack ripper, full walking, driving, reversal, Thursday, most beautiful, Grand Cup half finalist, Miami pole dance king, world's most famous DJ, Dr. Professor, the newlywed, Sputnik.
Oh yeah, baby, let's get it. Oh, feels good to be back in the spud.
I haven't done that intro in a while. Got some hiccups in there.
Yeah, probably it's pretty tough. Oh, we're ready.
Yeah. Dude, I saw that picture. I don't know who made it, but on the one of your posts with you and Mrs. Spud on the beach chair.
Oh my god, yeah.
So funny.
I didn't even realize it because I just
funny.
replied to it, and then I saw a comment that said this was great. I was like, what? And then I opened it up and I saw the picture start dying. Oh my god.
Well, we're happy to have you back. So, chat, I better hope you hit some like targets today, because we can't have Spud back and not hit like targets, right? We're currently sitting at 134, and we're going to make the first one easy. We're going to make it 277. So once we reach 277 likes, we are going to do the first giveaway of the day. So hit that like button right now. Roy, I didn't prank anybody. It's his birthday today. Sputnik's birthday today.
Well, I want 2 birthdays
already.
then.
Yeah,
I want 2 days of B-Day presents.
Yesterday was his birthday, and today's his birthday as well. So it's every day it's a Spud birthday.
Yeah, that's so true.
Of course, trust me, bro. All right. Well, what are you seeing in the markets? I would assume you haven't traded yet. You haven't brought the Spain time zone trading to here.
No. We're gonna see what happens. We've got the opening play account has been doing pretty well. I basically would log in at 3:30 Spain time and see what the chat was doing, whether or not they liked bullish. I was either long in the poll or bullish, whatever. And then I would just take what everybody said, and that got me to a payout. Surprisingly, I don't know how that's even possible.
Really?
But yes, that was the only trading I did. And then immediately after I got that payout, I torched 4 of those 5 fundeds, and then because I was a little intoxicated at the time that we were doing that, and then I got some select accounts. So we have select fundeds now, new select fundeds, and the opening strat account. So today I don't know. We're gonna see. I have to wait though. Like the range here is a little funky for me, like 871 on a 541, and anything in between. I'm just gonna have to wait for the market open, but we'll see what we get at the open. What are you looking for?
Yeah, I mean, similar. Like we need to see what we get. I do think we're gonna go higher than where we are right now. I'm still in a long. Still from London session as well. So this one, to be fair, I'm just attempting to get out of it. So I'm targeting 763.5, which is not high. It's literally just above my entry. But I want to get out of it and reset, and then see what actually happens. Ideally before the open. Is that going to happen? Probably not. So we're going to hold it through the open and then see what happens with it. Perkles Vika says he's married and every day he wakes up like it's his birthday. Exactly. Exactly. So from now on, every single day, we wish the spud a happy birthday. That's what we do.
I'm down with that. I kind of like that.
Mm-hmm,
I would like to be celebrated every day for the rest of my life.
I'm going to add that to your intro right now. Thank you. All right. Funny.
Oh,
Perkle Speaker says happy birthday. Yes. Happy birthday,
thank you.
Spud.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Okay, we're currently sitting at 218 likes, chat. We're getting there. Also, did you see we cracked 151,000 subscribers on the channel?
Yeah.
So
We're already at
big.
151. Yeah. I saw the 150 and I was like, I two things I missed when I was gone. 150K subs and the 2-year Tradeify anniversary. And I was looking at those. I'm like, all right, so we have to drink for this and we have to drink for this.
It's crazy that Tradeify's 2-year anniversary is literally on your birthday. That's kind of crazy.
Oh fuck yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy, isn't it? Wait, when was the official Tradeify 2-year?
Like, do you not know your birth date?
No, I don't.
Well, the official one. Actually, I gotta look it up as well. It was this week. What was it? Was it yesterday? Was it Sunday? I don't know. Looking right now, it was officially on the 16th, so on Sunday.
Okay. Wow.
And you also missed 100,000 Discord members.
I saw that too.
Yeah.
Man.
The
You guys are
100K
getting
Discord
busy.
members, 150K subs on YouTube, 2-year Tradeify anniversary. You missed everything.
I know. All right. Well, we're back now. We're back, and I'm not missing shit. Except
we're happy
in
to have you
30
back.
days when I go to Japan, then I'm missing stuff again.
Wait, when are you going to Japan?
Exactly 30 days from right now.
Oh, nice.
So September
Wait,
17th.
Wait, but is that your actual honeymoon, or was that your honeymoon that you did?
No, that was like the original honeymoon, and then we're like, we need to leave after our wedding. Like we can't stay here. So then
makes sense.
Then we left. Also, I'm trying to reset for some reason my password for Addis is incorrect, and so I'm trying to. Yeah, so I'm trying to log in. Then I'm like, all right, I hit forgot password, and I went to go create a new password, and it just told me that the password must contain only Latin letters and digits.
What?
Excuse me?
So like no symbols, or what's the
English speaking? I don't know. Let's see. No, minimum. Oh wait, 12 symbols. Just do one more. Okay, that worked. Okay, just no symbols. Okay. Well, that's funky. I'm never gonna remember this password. You know how like you always have like that one password that has like use all the time. It has like variations to it. You know, like in some degree. This is not anywhere near the variations that I normally use, so this is gonna be funky. Oh god, never gonna remember this shit.
The funky.
Also, the language barrier in Mallorca is like really big. Like that.
Yeah,
there are
Spain,
not a lot of English speaking.
Yeah. In Spain, that's normal.
Yeah, we're like, wow, we're like the only American people here. Like Americans too. Like there were like no Americans. There were some British people that spoke English, but there were like no Americans. Some British.
They spoke British English.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what do we got in the chat? Is anybody in the trade right now? Chat? Anyone?
I know your password is Sputnik123. Shit, don't tell anybody. Delete it.
Sputnik123. That's a
Brits
crazy
love
password.
Spain. Yeah, it would be. That would be.
Love to get
I guess
tanning.
it seems like a good spot because like a lot of some of the people we talk to, it's like super close. It's like an hour to 2-hour flight, depending on where they are, and they just go to this little island. They just all hang out and go on the beach, go in the water, and seem pretty cool. I feel like it's the United States version of Florida.
Yeah, kind of.
Like everybody goes to Florida for their beaches, hang out, warm, and it's kind of
How long?
Feel like that.
How long was your flight? Must have been like 10 hours.
It was 7 or 8 there. Like we went to Paris, and then we had a 4-hour layover. There's no direct flights to Mallorca. It was so annoying.
Well, that makes sense because it's a small
Yeah,
place.
small.
But
So we go to Paris, and then we had a layover.
so you
and then
basically flew over it and then flew back.
Yeah, literally flew over it to fly back. Yeah. Oh, it was literally like yesterday. Like it took us so long to get our bags, and it literally was like 22 hours of traveling. Like we left at 4 a.m. in Mallorca to go to the airport, and we got back at the apartment like 2 a.m. Spain time. It was brutal.
Oh yeah, that's brutal.
Yeah,
That sounds
hard to
rough.
get to.
What you got there?
We did.
Hato says, spot. Welcome back. Steve says, have an apartment in Spain. Go once a month. Nice.
Whoa,
awesome.
sick. Steve, do you live in Europe? Like, you have to. Once a month going to Spain?
I was about to say. Imagine he lives in Chicago and he goes to Spain once a month.
Bro, that'd be crazy. I commend you for that.
He's probably not.
So how was last week? I saw the market was kind of annoying.
Yeah, annoying-ish.
Yeah. Saw some weird choppy days, some not so choppy days.
I mean, we got smaller ranges recently again, like smaller day ranges. Today is on the bigger end as well. Like again, today's 441 points, but the day before that, yesterday we got 289. The day before that we got 254. The day before that was a big one too, 485, 376. What else we got? 353. So yeah, it's not the 1,000 and 800 and 700 point days anymore, but still we get moves. I think the other Nick mentioned it before, but VIX is very low.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. I saw that it was like the lowest this entire year. I was like, how?
Tief Change says bigger range due to Spud. Yeah, Spud is back. Market moves. That's how it works.
Exactly. I'm bringing back the volatility.
Also,
good luck to everybody. It's gonna get crazy.
Last week, the first 30 minutes were kind of lonely without you. I was just sitting here with the chat. Not that I don't enjoy being with the chat, but it's more fun when you're around. That's for sure.
Now I tuned in a couple times. I wanted to like message in chat, but I only popped in for like a minute. Saw how everybody was doing.
And then you message something, then somebody answers it, and you're already gone.
Yeah, I'm gone. That timing was hard because it was like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon by the time I was doing that. And like that was after lunch and some drinks, so it was never really on for more than a couple minutes. But it was fun to tune in. I'm like, I want to be on stream. I want to be trading.
Yeah, understandable.
It was a good time off. Someone said, why don't you enjoy being with the chat?
Hey, I didn't say that. I did echo. I said, not that I don't enjoy being with the chat. Don't get it twisted. But speaking of chat, let me actually check the like count. We're sitting at 280, so we hit the like goal. Spotty, want to get the honor of setting up a keyword? And then we're going to run the first giveaway of today. So, chat, I already explained the rules. If you want to participate in this giveaway, all you got to do is like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and once the Spud gives you the keyword, type that keyword in the chat, but only do it once, because if you do it more than once, you will get disqualified, and we don't want that for you. So, as soon as he's ready, he's going to drop it. Pay attention. And only type it
once. All right. Keyword is back to making mega bandos.
Back to making mega bandos. There you go.
Mega bandos.
What is the definition of a mega bando? If a bando is 1,000, a mega bando would be?
So I feel like mega would be the first level up. So let's say $10,000 cumulative.
Well, a mega has 6 zeros, so it is 1 million.
Fuck.
A mega bando is 1 million. But if a bando is 1,000, then a mega bando would be 1,000,000, so it would be 1 billion.
Shit. All right. We may no longer be making mega bandos today.
The mega bandos have been cancelled. All right. Let's see. Let's see who the winner is, Tony. Let's pick one. We're going to be doing a quick 4 spot. I don't know who can pick it.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Bada bing, bada boom. Carl Keller, 2520. Congratulations.
Carl Keller. Type something in the chat. Everybody who's still typing the keyword, you can stop. It's not going to do anything anymore. Stop typing the keywords. Unless you're Carl Keller, then you want to say something in the chat. He says EOE.
EOE.
Whatever that means. But
Okay,
let me spin the magic wheels, and then we're going to see
I bet
what
it was
we actually
wow.
win. Ah, yeah, true, because the E is next to the O. Next to the W. All right, Carl. Looks like you're getting a lightning funded. Looks like you're getting a big lightning funded. 100K lightning funded.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Congratulations. Congratulations, Carl. All you got to do to receive that account is you have to add your email address to your YouTube channel description. Make sure it is your Tradeify login email. And we're going to be sending you that account within the next 7 days. Congrats.
Good job.
Big win to start today.
Yeah, that's a big one.
All right. Second giveaway we're going to do once we reach 577 likes on the stream.
Ooh, like that.
So hit the like button. That's a
Ooh,
big
and then our
account.
third one should be 888.
I like it. We can definitely do that. Hey,
Has New York
we
been
all
stepping it up on likes?
What's that?
Has New York been stepping it up on likes? Because they kind of they were falling short last week.
A little bit, but not really.
Well, if we don't hit, what were we doing last week? Were we hitting over 1,000?
Some days, yes.
Did we hit 1,200?
In New York?
Whoa, Leia's a mod.
Not while I was on. Yeah, Leia's a mod. Yeah, you missed that too. You missed that.
Whoa, Leia, congrats. Wait, that's so cool.
Too.
Oh, let's go Mexican dance.
Not while I was on New York stream. Maybe later we reach 1.2K. I don't know.
All right. We need to, if we can get to 1.2K likes before we all get off, so 10 a.m. CST, 11 a.m. EST, let's do a max aloe givey.
What?
Yeah. And we do the wheel to spin to see the size and the account type.
Okay, so it's not max aloe. It's just 5 accounts.
Oh,
don't
yes.
know.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Where's your
pretty good.
paycheck? It's coming. I gotta get the next payout, and I'll send it to you. Don't worry, Leia. I got you.
Oh, Leia, clip that. Hold him accountable. His next payout. We'll see you.
Next payout, I'm sending you some cash. All right. Don't worry about it. I got you.
You better.
Thanks, Anizio. My
You
birthday is
better,
August 31st,
sir.
though.
What's up, Inizio? How you doing? Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, mister.
I kind of.
Adam is just back to making bandos. Nah,
back to
that
making
wasn't the key. That wasn't even a keyword, and you're late.
Oh yeah, it was mega. Wait, what even was it? Back to making mega bandos? Yeah. 6
was
days
back
in a
to
row,
making mega
500
bandos.
plus on a 25K growth funded. Well, Mexican dance, you're kind of cooking, dude. Damn. Oh, yeah, we see any new headlines here?
Leah, it looks like you will. I think you're still like Bonjour is still close to you with the steps, but I think you will actually win it. Yeah.
There's a step challenge.
Yeah, we had we found this app where you can join a step challenge, and you kind of like pay money as a commitment, and then out of everybody so you have a prize pool, right? Everybody pays their money in, then you have a prize pool, and then everybody who completes the challenge gets their share of the prize pool. So whoever doesn't complete it basically donated, right? And everybody who does complete it earns more than they paid.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Huh. You're 25K steps ahead. Whoa, jeez.
Yeah, she's doing well. She like
motivated.
on the second day, she put in 54,000 steps.
Whoa!
She
What
did a
the
lot.
flip?
She did a lot. She did a lot.
How many miles is that? 23 to 26 miles. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
That is a lot of walking. Or running
That is a
too.
lot. That is a lot of walking and running.
I
yeah.
would just sit there with my phone and just shake it.
Brian says 54K steps. I call BS. No, I've had 54,000 steps before. My my high step count day was like 58,000.
Wow.
But on that day, I ran a marathon. So, yeah, it's a lot.
I say I don't think I've ever had. What? I've never. What?
She says she walked for like 8 hours on day 2. Damn.
Bro. Go off. I'm looking to
That's a
see
lot.
my highlights to see if it shows me like show all data. Ooh,
Edit echo. How does one do 54,000 steps? Well, you start with 1 and then you take the second and then the third and then the fourth and you don't stop until you have 54,000.
I mean, Leia, what were you doing? Like what was the activity of the day?
She said she was walking 8 hours. It's a lot of walking.
I've never gotten over. Oh, I did 59,100 when I ran my marathon.
50
that's
what?
crazy.
50 how many?
59,100. Whoa.
Yeah,
It's funny
that's a
seeing
lot.
like the training for the marathon, like the days where it's like 30,000, 40,000, 25, 28.
Yeah.
Wow.
When you
Wow,
train, you
compared
take
to this
a
year,
lot of
my steps are not that high.
What's your
to
average
last
step
year.
count this year?
Oh, this year? Fuck. Wait, how do I see that? Steps.
I go to a year.
Okay, so
Yeah.
since last, yeah, but that also brings in 6,000. My daily average.
6,000.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like a lot.
Oh wait, do you only track it with your phone, or do you have like a wearable, like an Apple Watch?
Oh, I have an Apple Watch, which I only wear at the gym.
Okay. So you're basically not counting all your steps then.
How do you track it with your phone?
Like just Apple Health tracks it.
Yeah, how do you set that up?
It automatically does that.
Oh,
If you go into
Well,
your
then
Apple
maybe-
Health app, you can see it.
what the flip? Okay, hold on. Devices. Steps. I gotta look into this.
Maybe you have to enable it. I don't know, but
Yeah. Maybe it does, and I just don't know. The gyro. and
I
the
don't
phone.
always have my phone on me, so that's why I have to wear a Fitbit in this case.
Yeah. Am I still training for the art? Yeah, it starts today. It starts today. Oh, you reminded me. I was gonna make a video about that. Yeah. No, it starts today.
Nice.
I need to I got this strap thing that goes under my knee because I think I have jumper's knee or whatever. That
Oh,
kind of
shit,
not
that
runner's
sucks.
knee. Yeah, because it's right under my kneecap. It hurts and it goes away. In a couple hours whenever I'm done. But when it comes up, it hurts. So I saw that these patellar straps are supposed to help a lot. So we're gonna start wearing that. You know what's funny is I had a dream last night that I did an Ironman and I forgot my bike. And then I finished super late, but it was super easy. And I was like, oh my gosh. I'm like, this shit's gonna be so easy. And I woke up and I'm like, damn, this shit's gonna be like dumb, stupid, easy. And then obviously as I woke up a little bit longer, I was like, yeah, wait, that's a stupid thought.
Oh man.
your
Let's
patella?
see. Yeah, probably. That hurts.
We'll see. It
That
does.
hurts.
It's so annoying because physically the strength and endurance is there. It's just like you're handicapped by your freaking body.
Yeah. That's literally just pain.
Oh wait, no shit. Opening play. Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Oh, not much time left.
Play, long, short. You guys got to keep it up. Got to keep it up. I'm only doing 2 micros because I just need $250 days. Oh wait, no. I need more money than that. I do 600. It's 1800. Okay, we're gonna do 3 micros. All right, don't mess this up.
Right now it says 54% longs. But we only have 3 minutes to bring on somebody else. And that somebody else is the one and only Future Slaying. Much drinking, self-meeting, hooker, working, stranger, hugging, Slack notification, hitting, do not disturb, getting, foam, buzzing, button, tick, loving, rap, battle, killing, non-official, decent princess, vegas, in the gambler, rabbit, gobble, gobble, world travel, cinnamon, stick, him, alliance, salt, coffee drinker. Ooh, I was able to say it. Marathon training, plane holding, voice losing, all-time high hating, on the journey to Club 33 being, karaoke singing, 50 mini GC trading, sometimes blondie, rock, paper, scissors champion, watermelon chew, sipping 4M, gym club member, intro practicing, feet dangling, market making, AOT, watching tech issue queen, crisscross, no laws, unky hunky, that girl in the middle, unplugged camera lady, aggressively typing, not white tea wearing, gold trading, stream setup changing, mecha chameleon artist, professional disc golf player, curly trader, much of money, fat shorty 89.
What's up, dog? How we doing?
About that. I don't know why it's been so long. I'm like, wait, I was like caught off guard when you started playing the music.
It's better with the music. Clearly better with the music.
So much better with the music. What's up? Welcome back, Nick. I hope you're all
Thank
doing
you, Doc.
well. Nick, welcome back. You are a freshly married man.
Oh yeah, we're a married boy. We're a married spud.
A married spud. Oh boy. All right. Let's let me get into this real quick before we open here. So NQ feels very shortable today, but the move feels like it's happened for the most part. These levels that I was looking for to break have already broken. So we either continue down into the 500s. I would be looking at like 550. I would obviously want to retest much higher than we're sitting right now to get that move, but maybe we get a nice rippy before the dippy, who knows? But I think at minimum, bulls, if they want to take back control, I think we need to get right back up above this 922, 950 area. That's going to be a key area for me that I look for. If we start rejecting the 742 area, 740s, then I will look for shorts to initiate. So ES, I would be looking for us to regain above previous day low at minimum if bulls want to have some sort of move back up to previous day high. Otherwise, constant rejections of like 740s, then I'll be looking for shorts there as well if we do get up there. So we don't have any data this week.
No.
Well, we have FOMC minutes, but nothing crazy this week. It's a light data week. We'll see. 30 seconds. Let's go.
Opening play by the chat says 53% long.
So. Fuck, I kind of want a short, but I'm not gonna go into chat.
Not anymore.
I can't start it back. Nope, I've learned my lesson 1 to 8 times. All right, 13 seconds.
13 seconds. 10.
Scared. All right, we're long. 690. Here we go.
Here you go.
Ooh, long.
Yeah, that's what they wanted.
Oh, that was scary for a long there.
Yeah, right
Good
below
chat.
700 like that.
Yeah, that's scary.
X1M, it's me that answers from the Tradeify account. Ooh.
Ooh, who was right?
What was your entry?
690.25. Okay. Come on, 790.
Ooh.
Come on.
Dude,
We gotta start off first day back feeling good here. Yeah, I was watching some of the market opens like this throughout this week. Kind of crazy. Or last week. Like pretty nasty. I would have gotten chopped up on a couple
wild
of
ones.
Sure. Yeah. Also have 457 likes. We could double that within the next 2 minutes. I'll be happy. Come on. Easy money. Let's see. Yeah. Let's get a nice
far,
little
so
Watching the
ripper on it.
740 area to see what we do here.
So far, so good, Mr. Potato.
Potato.
Yes. Potato.
Potato.
Yo, we made Spanish tortillas. Didn't realize they were potatoes. Gas.
Oh, that
Like-
sounds good.
They were insane. They were like literally deep fried in oil. I mean, how do you get? Doesn't
Oh
get better
my
than that.
god. It's
Oh
like
my God,
it's
so
like a
good.
French fry chip.
It literally is like a oh god, and it was thick. It was like a French fry cake almost,
Ooh, like a potato.
but
cake.
like crispy potato. Yeah. Oh, so good.
What's the sound it makes when you eat that?
It's like
Oh
that.
my God. That's good.
Fire. Yeah, we're long. We're long. We need 790.25.
Watching the 740 here. See if we start rejecting. Which we are. All right, nice. Out of that one.
Nice.
Oh, you longer too, Mary?
I shorted at 743.
Nice.
Hitting the spud.
Hey yo, what
I
the
told you guys I'm watching the 743 area, and I said I will look for shorts there. We did get a short there. So
Nice.
How was the McDonald's cheeseburger delivery? Oh my gosh, I got a full refund on that because they messed it up, and they were like
what?
an out for my on the wedding night. The late night snap was McDonald's, and I
That's
got like
right.
$1,000 at McDonald's and gave them $100 tip, and then they came like an hour and a half late. And then they made our venue or like wedding coordinator go out to pick it up. They wouldn't even bring it inside. And then they were just shitty about it. So then I called Uber and I was like, I am absolutely getting, we got the McDonald's. So it was that was okay. But I was like, I'm getting a full refund on that right
It's
now.
my wedding.
Yeah.
This
I was
is
like, what
this
the
is
hell?
unacceptable.
Yeah. Our
That's
wedding
not-
coordinator, she comes,
that's
she's like,
not
is
cool.
the McDonald's coming? I was like, I don't know. I'm like, I'm so drunk right
You
now. All I
figure it
remember
out.
is
You're my
I
wedding
scheduled it
planner.
for 9:15. I was like, it's not here. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my gosh. That is awesome. These shorts are kind of coming in here, guys. I don't know if it I'm in one position like on another account from this 743. I'm just looking to see if we can extend down to the low 600s, but my stop is sitting at 682. So we might start getting a pretty decent flush here. Because that was a crazy pump to not do anything.
Yeah, agreed.
I'm looking for, like I said, low 600, 610, 612. 600 does have significant orders sitting there. So again, a psychological level, I would assume it would. But if we can reclaim back above 680s, then maybe bulls can regain this back above 740. So what was your most favorite part about your trip? Other than the potatoes.
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. There's so many fun things about the last place we stayed at. We had like a really cool like villa thing that had a private pool. I think sitting in the pool, ordering a shit ton of drinks and a lot of good food, and then just bringing it back. And they're like, the guy kept coming back. He's like, 4th round. I was like, I already put in the next one, buddy. I was like, yes, 4th round.
That's amazing.
And then later, like, because it was like a boutique hotel, so like they all like talked to each other. Then we went to dinner and we sat down, and they only had wine there. And so I opened. He's like, "Would you like anything to drink?" And I started to talk, and he's like, "Actually, it seems that you've discovered the best drink or our signature drink from the bartender." He's like, "I'll make sure those come up right now." They were mezcal martinis. They were fire, and we were slamming them. Yes, mezcal martini with like a sour apple, like, oh my god, it was insane. And then we went to the cocktail bar after, and then they literally just kept giving us free mezcal martinis because he was happy that we loved his signature drink. And
oh my gosh.
it was so we were just, I think I probably had like 9. Like, I'm not even kidding. It was disgusting.
That's it?
That was probably the best part. Yeah.
Mezcal martini. So it's like smoky and kind of You
Yeah,
said
but it
sour.
wasn't even like smoky. You couldn't taste the smokiness. You could just tell it was mezcal, and then like the apple flavor was like there, and it was like refreshing. So it made you want to like slam it, which we would. And then he just kept bringing them. They were so, oh my god, they were so
Which
good.
we would.
Yeah, which we would.
I like this story. It's just
Yeah.
and then they kept
Everybody
coming and we kept
knew.
drinking.
It was so funny. Then a lady came to give it to us, and she's like, "You broke the record." She's like, "Nobody's had more than 9 drinks in a single night like that." I was like,
How does that not surprise me? How does that not surprise me?
I don't know
good
whether that's
point.
a compliment, like a good thing, or
Oh, it's a good thing.
she's like, yeah, no one's ever done this before.
Yeah, she's like, this is kind of like the first
Congratulations,
time we
you
see
can drink.
that. Yeah. The Americans
That's
can drink,
so
buddy.
good.
Keep them coming. Let's go. Let me hit 12.
That's great. Well, I'm glad you had a great time. I mean,
Oh, so fun.
yeah, the area you were in general, how can you not have a great time? But that's amazing.
Yeah,
We missed you, that's for sure.
yeah, I tuned in the
Second
stream a
that.
couple times, and I'm like, I kind of want to be on stream right now. I feel like this would be fun. It's the one job I said this morning. It's like the one job that like last night coming into today, I was like, I'm like actually excited to get back to work. Like this is fun.
I know.
So-
We missed you. We missed you.
Glad to be
missed
back,
Market.
Spud, and also happy birthday.
What?
This
It's not
guy.
his birthday.
It's Spud's birthday. You didn't know? Spud's
It's
birthday
not his.
today.
Who said it's his birthday? It's not his birthday.
No, it is. Actually, it is.
I know, because I know his birthday.
Yeah, I know his birthday too. It's today. It's today.
It's today.
Why is it today? Is it like?
Well, I want several birthday wishes then.
I was gonna say, then I get multiple birthdays. I want multiple birthdays.
Spud's birthday is every day.
You know,
That's true.
it's facts.
It
It's
is every
facts.
day.
It can be your birthday every day if you want it to be.
Yeah,
Why not?
I'd actually like it to be.
Every day is a gift. That's why they call it the present.
Oh,
Kung Fu Panda.
if you would have told me that under the influence, you would have exploded my mind. I would.
I was watching you when I was
that's
saying that, and you just
crazy.
went from
Wow. I can't wait to tell everybody I know that exact line. What is this?
You've
You
never
celebrate
heard that?
every day, and that's why it's called the present.
You gotta watch.
Yeah,
You gotta watch
that's
Kung Fu
fire.
Panda again.
it's a bar,
Or
right?
it's Sputnik.
It is a bar. I saw Kung Fu, the first one and only the first one, like a long time ago.
I've never seen
from
that movie. I don't think I've ever seen that.
That's where it's
Actually,
from.
fire.
Or like where they
Oh.
use it.
It's a Pixar, right?
Is it?
Is it a Pixar?
Think so.
Not gonna
I
lie,
would
no idea.
assume.
Doesn't matter. It's good.
Just watch it.
Just watch it.
Mm.
Yeah, might as well be
Well-
my birthday. You're right.
Chat, how are you guys doing? Happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy Tuesday. And again, thank you for subscribing, for getting us to over 150K subscribers. We're at 151 and some change. I actually don't know the exact number, but thanks, guys.
Yeah,
Also, if you're new here, please subscribe and hit the like button. Make sure to get us. What's the like goal for today?
The next one
Probably-
is 577. The first one we already hit. We're currently sitting at 488, so 89 more.
488. All right.
488.
Leia says, I started work again today. Hey, are we excited? Sounds like we're excited about that. I feel like
What's the job,
like
Leia?
school started recently in the States.
Oh yeah.
Lots of things starting in this month and going into next month, which I'm hyped for. I am so looking forward to the fall. It's like
Oh,
I
same.
need to get here.
Same.
Ah.
Flipping same.
Mm-mm.
Sweater weather, cookies, pumpkin spice. Oh god. Just give me
Yay.
like the fall candles. Oh my god.
Oh, it's over. It's absolutely
Oh.
over.
Oh my god. It's the best time of year. It's the best time of year. It literally starts in like a couple weeks. I cannot wait.
I'm hyped. I'm hyped. For all you sports fans out there, football season,
Football, the
basketball, you
Bears.
got all the good stuff.
Hell
All the
yeah.
good stuff.
Let's go. And we're gonna hit TP in 29 points. And
Heck
is Buddy gonna be happy here?
Nice.
Mexican dance. I like how Miriam can't tell. I don't know. Some people might be excited for work. Who knows? Depends on what you do. If you like what you do, you might be
Also,
excited.
to be fair, it's tough to say when somebody just says, "I started work again today, Miriam." Three exclamation marks.
Right? I'm like, so we're excited, or are we
It could
not
be
excited?
anything.
'Cause
It
that-
could literally be anything.
Okay, so she says, I'm happy to get back to routine, but managing trades will be challenging as I can't be as active on London stream. So that's what I hate. Okay, so it's a little mixed feeling. I get it. I get it.
Fair enough.
Okay, shoot, I wasn't even looking at the market. We are moving. We are moving.
Mhm.
Nice
Oh,
little
yeah.
Spot target.
yippee before the rippy.
So close.
Hopefully.
Come on.
What's your target? 800?
790.25.
790.25. You're right there.
Yeah, and then I have it lock me out so I don't do something stupid.
That's probably smart.
Yeah.
It's probably smart. Oh man.
Let's see. I saw how crazy still the U.S. Iran shit has gotten, and all the escalation and just nuts. So we're pretty much
Yeah.
back to where we've been and haven't made any progress, and it's probably just gonna get worse, which is great.
Yeah. And the thing is too, I was talking to Terrence about this yesterday because I was like, I just feel like this market has made such a crazy run up and failed to hit and break above key levels. And at this point, I don't know. Something's brewing. Something feels like it's brewing.
Yeah.
So it just, I'm not here to predict. We're here to react, but just overall
like
smells
predicting.
fishy.
It's like, nope, I predict.
I was like, actually, I really enjoy just predicting.
Actually, I like using my crystal ball.
If I'm wrong, you never know. If I'm right, then you're gonna hear about it.
Yeah. Then I'll LARP everywhere.
Yeah, and I'm ready to LARP, baby. Oh, it's funny. I'm looking down at this because it's on my desk. So after the wedding, we went to the reception. We were taking pictures, and it was on a golf course. So we're out in the back. We're near like hole 1 and off to the side, obviously. And there's a hole like kind of behind us a little bit, but the green is like not anywhere near us. And all we hear is 4, and then everybody like starts ducking their heads, and this ball goes right past. I mean, like literally right over my wife's head, like literally like a moonshot,
shit.
right over. All like, and we turn around, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Then we took the ball, but now we have it, and I still have the ball, and we'll always remember this.
No way.
This was the ball.
Okay,
that
that's cool.
almost
that's
ended our
actually
marriage right away.
Imagine. That's crazy.
I know, like the guys didn't even come over. They're like, there were a couple of them. They're like, all of them said, I'm not claiming that shot because I don't want to be the guy that almost did it. We're like, all right, well, we're keeping this ball though. So
That would have been nuts. Oh my god.
yeah, it was crazy.
I'm
I just
glad
remember
I mean,
seeing it go
you're
right over.
yeah, that's ugh.
That was nuts.
And that's coming out like full speed too. So
Yeah, it was a fast ball. It was coming in pretty hot.
I feel like you got to wear helmets playing golf.
Oh yeah, wait, my buddy texted me. That is funny. The first thing that I realized, like, all we hear is 4, and one of my best men, when they I just remember him like, it was like a Secret Service agent. He like covered my head and like put himself over me as the ball was coming.
Aww.
But then neither of
Cute.
my wife's bridesmaids did that, so she wasn't anywhere close to me for me to do that.
Fake homies.
Yeah.
Actually.
Oh my
That was fucking
gosh.
great. Wow, thanks,
That's
thank you. We were
crazy.
so close.
Wow, and Q. You little rat.
20 points.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. We'll see. There's still, it feels kind of reminiscent, a bigger range than yesterday, but a little reminiscent of the type of move we got in the morning.
Yeah.
Just in a range, except yesterday it was stuck in a freaking barely 100 point. It was like 105 points all morning.
Yeah,
Stuck
that's
there.
brutal.
I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna go nuts. I was lucky to even get out green that day. I think I barely got out green. I think I made like $200 on the day. I was like, I'm done. I can't. This is not it.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, this looks
so
like
far.
shit.
I want to see them hold this. I mean, they're making higher lows right now. They are still rejecting the 743 though, so I'm not particularly on the bull side until they can prove they can hold above that level, at least on the 5-minute. So right now, just kind of feels heavy.
Where's your stop for the opening play spot?
590.
Well, you still get some room.
590.
590. Yeah.
590.
590.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's
I've
funny.
been
Now my mother-in-law, but like she for like on the rehearsal night, she gave like my family and my wife and I like gifts, and they were all handkerchiefs, and they know I'm like obsessed with Winnie the Pooh as a kid. I mean, I'm not really like infatuated with Winnie the Pooh now, but like he's still the
Did
goat.
you really?
Oh yeah, I have so much Winnie the Pooh shit. But now she gets me Winnie the Pooh shit all the time. So
Aww.
the handkerchief, it's out because I had to wash it, but it has a Winnie the Pooh like stitched on it. And I remember like laughing to myself as I was standing up on the altar crying and pulling out this Winnie the Pooh handkerchief. I'm like, what? Like, who would have thought that this is where I would be?
That's amazing.
27-year-old crying before he even sees his soon-to-be wife, and I'm using a Winnie the Pooh handkerchief to wipe my tears.
Amazing. I hope the photographer got that. Like,
I'm
That's
pretty
funny.
sure there have to be some pictures. There have to be.
good.
Yeah, you need to show those.
That's
That
so
sounds
funny.
funny.
It was always so funny. I hope she got like, because it was when I first walked out, like, or before I was crying. I was sitting inside like this room before it even started, and all my boys left, and then I was just sitting there by myself, and I started crying. So I'm like, oh my god, I know what's about to happen. And then her brother was the one to walk down her mom. And so I stood outside these doors, and he was the one to come and get me. And he opened the door, because then I would walk to the front and stand up there and wait for everybody. And he opens the door, and he said that like I just look like shell shocked. Like he just like looked at me. He's like, it's okay, take a breath.
Aww.
He's like, take your time, walk out. So when I walk out there, I didn't look at anybody, and I was like so stoic. And then I get to the front, step up on top of the altar, and I turn around and I just look right at my mom, and then immediately just start crying because I'm like, oh my gosh. I know what's about to happen. Like this is, and I'm just, my lips are quivering. I'm trying not to sob.
Oh
I'm
my
pulling out
god.
this handkerchief, like wiping out my tears. Yeah.
You're like, wait.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh fuck.
That's sweet.
I'm
That's
sure there's gonna
actually
be some
sweet.
pictures of it. I probably look like a mess. I'm like, great.
Like
now
you're the
I'm gonna
only
look like an
one
idiot.
crying.
Yeah. Yeah. Nobody else.
No one else.
The good
Not
thing
even
is
your
I
wife.
felt comfortable because I looked around. I see everybody just sobbing, looking at me, and like, oh man, it was a big cry
I'm the
fest.
worst with that. If I see someone that I know, sometimes people that I don't know, and they start crying, I will start crying. I'm like, why am I crying? Why am I
I'll do the
doing
same.
this? Oh my gosh.
Did bro marry a woman, or it's a girl? I married a girl.
A potato.
A female potato.
Bill Mercer says it's just a wet tear-soaked spot with his Winnie the Pooh hanky.
Yeah.
Aw. That's actually cute.
Yeah, it was really cool. I had it like the whole day. I just kept crying and crying.
Now you need to pass
didn't
that
realize
on.
how
It's like
much-
a little heirloom. Pass it on
Yeah,
to
yeah. Oh,
your,
totally.
your son.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Mom was very proud. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I really wanted it to hold right here, not screw me.
It would have to hold literally right here, or double
Mhm.
bottom at the 630. Otherwise, not looking too good. I will be watching for another re-entry here. We do break.
That's
However, I
good.
feel like they might want to sweep that low. We'll see when we get there, if we get there.
Or straight back up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally. Why not?
Why not? We shall see. Oh man.
Maybe it holds here. 660.
Right now, it looks like it. But that can
Yeah.
change in an instance. Chat, who's in a trade right now? What are you trading? Let us know.
My mom texted me. Now I'm crying again because she's watching right now.
Oh, oh my gosh,
Oh, that's funny.
that's sweet. I feel like the whole family should get like Winnie the Pooh hankies.
Yeah, right.
Matching.
That's awesome.
It's funny.
I loved. Did you
Yeah.
guys ever know Peter the rabbit, or was it Peter? Oh my God, why
Peter
am I
the
blanking?
rabbit.
That sounds familiar.
Peter. Yeah, Peter Rabbit.
Oh, Peter Rabbit. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I had that whole book series, I guess. I don't know.
Wait,
if
is
it's
this the
worth
one where
anything.
it's like my mom? Can you text me? Is this the one that you would read
Mom!
to me all the time, Peter Rabbit?
Mama.
I'm pretty sure this is the one where it's like if the Peter Rabbit would like ask like the mom something, like he'd almost like challenge her, like if I did this, would you still love me or whatever? And she says like yes, of course. Or is that the one I'm thinking of?
I don't know, but I think he would like get into trouble, and she would be like, "Oh, Peter." I don't remember. I just remember I had those books, like a whole series of them.
Let me see.
Actually don't remember though. I just remember the books were fun. Like the pictures were pretty.
That's why you get the book.
Yeah, I mean, I was literally
Those
like
were
what,
pretty
3 years old when I read those.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tony just said they made a couple of Peter Rabbit movies a few years ago. Yeah, I saw those.
Movies.
Oh.
Interesting. It's kind of interesting. All right, NQ, what are you gonna do? ES, same thing. Holding these levels down here. They break though. There are some orders sitting at 630. So maybe they drop and flip.
Oh, the Runaway Bunny. That's the one.
Runaway Bunny.
Yeah.
That was a book from Peter Rabbit?
Yeah, yeah. No. It's a different book. I thought that the Peter Rabbit was the one we used to read, but she said it was Runaway Bunny.
Oh.
Runaway Bunny. Never heard of that.
You should probably get it right now as an older person and read it.
Yeah. And
You'll
go
probably cry.
right now, Amazon it, and read it tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
All right, NQ.
Dude,
What are we doing?
not what I wanted to come back to. I was hoping we are gonna get a little bit more movement here.
Mm.
Hey, it might still happen. Not over until
I
it's
hope
over.
so.
They're still
want to do
holding this
something.
level. I'm watching, but if I'm gonna tell
When-
you right now, it feels like if they break it, they're gonna flush it.
Yeah.
When we put on some of your opening play trades last week, Spot, like they would have taken forever. There was one day where it wouldn't have hit until 7 p.m. So like the next session.
Oh my gosh. There was
Yeah.
one that I took that I was in. I don't remember which day it was that I was in for hours. Like we went to dinner and I just left it.
Nuts.
I don't remember which day it was. Yeah, it's crazy. That's so funny though. Maybe I had that because I traded. Maybe it was
that one.
Because I think
feel
there
like
was
it might
one
have been that
just
one, yeah.
auto-closed me.
Could
Because
be.
it was the one where you got within a point or maybe a tick, something crazy.
Yeah.
It
like-
reversed.
But then it didn't stop out either. Like it was like 13 points away. Then it went back up, and then it was just like in that range.
Wild. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah,
Oh
this
wow,
is
they
big.
are holding this level. That's crazy. ES actually kind of looks like it wants to fly. Or not fly, but hold and then ooh,
Oh.
all right. Here it is. There's the level break.
Oh no, we're getting dangerously low. 590 is my stop. Thank you. I need you to do something. Obviously, 600 is a big level here, so we'll see if we hold that. Hopefully, we just, if anything, we wick below and pop up. Oh boy.
This would have been the break that I was looking for. Yeah, let's see if 600 holds though. This 600 has a wall of orders there and then 580. But I think if 600 breaks 580 will probably be an easy target. Yes, also not yet broken this opening range low. Or I'm sorry, pre-market low. See if they
this is
hold
getting
here.
scary.
it does. The buyers need to step in like ASAP here. 630 sellers stepped in there. So let's see if they get a retest. That's actually for me would be probably a good retest area to get in on the shorts if they don't break through 630.
That's so cool to see. Like when you say that, now that I'm watching Bookmap, and when you say like I see something, I was like, oh, I see that nice little red line come in here.
Yeah, yeah. See? You see what I see.
Cool. Yeah, it's so cool.
It's nice
So
too.
are you?
Hmm?
Are you actively using Bookmap now, Spud?
I'm not. I haven't really incorporated it much into my trading. I still feel like I need to. There's a learning curve on how to not just visualize and see what's happening, but to use what's happening, and that's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Fair.
Nice hold so far. Some volume coming in here in both futures.
Mm-hmm. It's nice pop. Oh, I had to pee
Nice
so bad.
pop,
I'll be
but I
right back
don't
at the pee,
wanna see
even though I want to
them
watch this.
I know. All right, let's see if a back test to 630 will hold now. Otherwise, this is just a fake pump. And likely
Fake
will break
pump.
the 600. All right. Well,
Let's see. What is the chat gonna think about that? Yeah, long or short from here? What are you thinking?
shorted and locked out. Nice, Brian. Pretty much what I did too. I was like, all right.
Oh, yeah, you called an early short.
Yeah, that was a pretty quick one.
And usually you wait for the first 50 minutes, no?
When I say usually, I say it like loosely. If I see a setup, I will take it. But if it's like if it was as clean as the one that I saw this morning, I'll take it and go with it. But if it was like yesterday, no. That was whack. That was so bad. Came down to 604. Crazy. All right.
All right, so we haven't done anything.
Yep, nothing. This is where we kind of chop around, decide where we want to take this. Because they had a nice sweep of opening range low. Actually, pretty deep sweep, and then are holding above it right now. So 630 is going to be that area for me that I look for to see if they're going to hold. Oh my goodness.
Is that the stretch break?
That was the quick stretch break, yeah.
Let's
Stretch
see.
break. You're still in your long, right?
Oh yeah,
Should be.
we're still in it.
590 is your stop, right?
Oh my god.
Yep.
He was like dying.
I think I got sick coming back from the trip. I have this like shitty cough,
Oh my god.
like stuffy nose.
Oh, that's so
Damn
cute.
Europeans.
Hey,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the
I
handkerchief.
see.
Yeah. Very
I
red.
would cry just reading that.
I know she gave that to me. And I'm like, great. I'm like, this whole weekend's gonna be a
Great.
stop fest. This was at the rehearsal dinner. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah.
Fantastic, mom-in-law.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate it.
Yeah, at least you weren't, wearing makeup, or maybe you were. You know what? I don't judge. It's what it is.
No,
what it is.
I wasn't. That's funny. No, if I was, that shit would have been gone so
Gone,
fast.
smeared.
Literally smeared.
Everywhere.
Yeah, no, gone. Thank goodness.
Oh gosh. Yikes! This is not very fun to try, didn't it? Now we're just sandwiched between 600 and 710. That's what I see. Yikes.
Yikes is right.
Um,
It feels like it wants another stab at that low. But I don't want a short here.
Yeah. Kind of does. I don't know. I have no idea with this market anymore. It's like you just got to be quick with it.
Yeah, you
You're, like,
really
holding-
do.
Holding trade.
It's like gone are the days of the catching like 400, 500, 600 points. Like,
oh yeah,
smooth trades. Like, just not happening. You get your 20, 30 points and just close it.
Right. Done. Exactly. Be done. Oh man. Take your base hits. Yeah. Mexican dance.
Mm-hmm.
Factual.
There's a bit absorption.
Oh man.
Yeah, the opening run up, it felt really good. I was really confident that we were gonna at least see maybe an 800 tap, but fucking no.
I guess not. Yeah. Let's see if we get this break here. ES is still holding pre-market low. This feels kind of similar. I mean, they're both moving down, so not that similar to yesterday, but in terms of levels, they feel out of sync to me.
Yeah, agreed. That's why I'm
all right. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Whoa.
Okay. Come on. Give me some of that. Give me 690. Somebody got to eat.
Somebody got to pay for this wedding.
Somebody got to pay for some bills, bro.
I heard
I was like,
got some good payouts though when you were
yeah, we got a nice pay. Literally just taking the opening play that I saw people talk about in chat. That's all.
That's amazing.
Traded, except for the plane ride.
God.
I traded a plane ride, and then after that, it was literally just we'd get back, and I'm like, didn't want to spend a lot of time trading. Like, I didn't want to do that. So then I just hop on, see what the opening play did. It took forever, and then I would just get in, watch it for a little bit, and just close my laptop and walk away.
Wow.
And then Friday, I'm like, I did it, and then I wasn't even paying attention on some of the days that I was making money, and I did it on Friday. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, wait a minute. I qualified for a payout. What the flip?
That's crazy. Good for you. That's such a great. Nice. I mean, I will say it is scary, but kind of a flex to trade on a plane.
Dude, their Wi-Fi, it was Starlink. It was crazy fast. Like Air France was the airline.
Starlink?
Phenomenal airline. I will say that
wow.
It was so good. So yeah, I'm just sitting there trading. Like the guy come over, he's like, some more wine, sir. I'm like, fuck yeah, buddy, put that shit in my glass. Let's go.
You're like, this is the life.
Yeah, I'm like all reclined up. I got my blanket, like sitting in like I got the TV, dude, the TV in there that has like you could see a camera of the plane. Like it has a live. I've never seen that on any trip that I've taken before. It was so cool.
I'm pretty sure I was on Air France when I saw that too, actually.
Yeah, I was like, so I've got it. I'm like, this is new. And then, but it's also a trippy because like it's weird knowing that a plane, like to take off, I don't remember what it actually is. I think it's like 150 to 200 miles an hour that they have to go, or maybe it's less than that. Because I remember being very shocked. But when you see it on this live feed, which is also like kind of delayed, like the frames per second are like a little slower, it doesn't feel like this thing's going fast at all when you're watching it. And we were in the middle because we had the two seats next to each other, so we like put the little divider down so we could see each other. But we have no windows. I'm just watching this feed, and I'm like looking at it, like, this thing doesn't feel like it's fast enough to get up in the air. This is a big ass plane.
You're like, pilot, excuse me.
I'm like, excuse me, sir, can you go a little bit faster? Oh my God.
That's wild. If you start thinking about the logistics and mechanics of a plane, it can start tripping you out.
It definitely, I think it helps to know more because you know, like, because like I never knew it used to, when I went through that like period of like being a nervous flyer, I always got scared. Like after you take off and you start to get in the air, they go from like takeoff speed to like just like climbing speed. It's like they don't need as much they just don't need to, you don't need to be going as fast. Like they don't need as much thrust. So like they lower the acceleration, they come back on the throttle. That would always scare me because I'd be like, oh my God, are we about to follow this guy? But it's just them slowing down because they don't need it. So like all I hear is like, and I would always sit there and be like, oh my God, we're gonna die.
That's terrifying. That's actually terrifying.
So I think knowing more about planes helps if you're a nervous flyer. And I was a very nervous flyer for a little bit. So if anybody is nervous, just do some research on planes. It'll make you feel better. I promise.
Good call. Hey, we're only 10 likes away from another giveaway. How about that?
Oh, let's go. How about that? Catch me
How about
outside.
that?
How about that?
Only 10 likes. That's easy to do.
Joaquin says, Miriam, what happened to your Insta? I got hacked. So that's
actually
fun.
crazy. And you had 2FA. Like
2FA, verification, everything. So
how does that even happen?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, the password was FatShoddy1234.
Yeah.
So.
It's so crazy. It's so crazy. But yeah, I had my day. I was mad. I was so disappointed yesterday. I was just like pacing because it's, this is years of work that you put into growing something, a brand. I had like close to 100K followers across all my platforms. Like there was a lot that I put into this and watched it grow. And it was something that, you pour your energy and your heart into, and then it's how I got Tradeify. That's another thing. It's like all these opportunities that have come and the connections that I've made on it are just gone, like completely gone. And I don't know if I'm getting it back.
It's not gone.
I don't know if I'm getting it back. I talked to.
You can get it back.
I know I can get it back, but I am not paying someone $2,000 to $3,000 to get my account back. I'm sorry. Because at that point, here's the thing. Like what I've realized is I've learned so much from growing this account and building a brand. And why couldn't I do that again? Why not? So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try and get my account back. I've been talking to Meta. I actually talked to someone on the phone yesterday, which is kind of
nice.
So I was able to do that, and they're looking into it. They're working on it. In the event that I don't get it back, I'm not gonna wait to get it back to start something again. So for me, I'm like, I've done this before. Yeah, they might have taken my followers. They might have taken my connections and all that, but they didn't take away, excuse me, they didn't take away like the ability for me to do this again. So I'm going to do it again and do it better.
That is true. I see that point. But also all the hard work that you've already put into it, all the time that you've spent doing it, and all the connections that you have built with it, wouldn't you say that's worth more than 2 to 4K?
I mean, yes, but at the same time, I'm not like, I don't even know if that's guaranteed. I can pay someone this money and I don't even know.
I've done it before. I have been hacked before and it worked.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's the thing. I'm like, if it's, to me, I see it as, something that might have just happened. And it's weird to me too, because I've been talking about wanting to create something different and wanting to have a new, different way of showing my life that's not tied to trading. And I've been talking about a brand refresh. I've been talking about doing something new. And the fact that this happened as I was literally talking about it in my head, I don't think that's a coincidence. I think God, the universe, is literally throwing me into starting something new by force. So I'm not worried about it in that way. Yeah, I think, everyone starts somewhere. Yeah. And I think it sucks to have all that gone, but I can do it again. No problem.
That's a crazy good outlook. You're much better than me, because I would have been throwing shit at a wall. I mean, on the phone, be like, "What do you mean it's hacked?"
I was pretty pissed. I was like, at some point, I was like, "Okay, what the?" And I lost it. I was just like, "This is bullshit." Like, so it was just more from the time aspect for me, like all the time that I put into it.
100, yeah, for sure.
But they didn't take my account. Like, they didn't take the name. The name is still there. So at least they're not like posting some crazy stuff on there.
Yeah.
Anyways, so let's see.
Coming down to my stop here, 690.
That was
make me very
upset. Not there yet.
Market today is wild. This is a wild day.
It is.
Oh,
comes 600.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
Sellers coming in here.
Hey, Spot, you got a keyword? We got the giveaway target. So, chat, if you want to participate in this giveaway, all you got to do is like the stream. There it is, almost. Like,
oh my gosh.
Subscribe to the channel. And
oh my god, it's right there.
Keyword, type that keyword in the chat, but only once. If you do it more than once, you'll get disqualified. So don't.
Oh, oh my gosh.
That sound, no.
That is dirty.
All right, the keyword is in the chat. It's first day back, sadness and sorrow.
Oh no.
Oh,
sad.
pain.
That is actually pain. All right. Well,
Oh.
next level down. This 580 level I'd mentioned. So they are trying to catch a bid here. I don't think it holds. Move down. Next level down would be 550. Resistance sitting now at 605. So if anyone is in this, that's what I see in terms of the levels. We do have this 1 hour wick down here to fill to 536. Let me go to the 4 hour just to see if there's anything else. Look at this nasty 4 hour. Oh my gosh, what a mess.
Oh, that's gross.
I know. If we do start breaking down, I do think they might try to hold this 530 to like 450 area. There's a lot of wicks in this general vicinity. Let me actually draw something here to show that. Yeah, so this whole area I'd be looking for us to potentially hold. If we just start slicing through, then yes. We break down below 440s, then I would assume the next level down would be 240. So, because there's really not much.
240.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I don't see anything. Like on the 4 hour, it might take us a minute, but on the 4 hour, look at
That would be low.
there's nothing sitting there.
That's true.
1 hour, same sort of thing. We might try to maybe like the 390s, 400 area, but below that, yeah, this wick to fill would be my next target. And we do have a nice 1 hour demand zone sitting right below there at 242. So this was from the 6th, so about 12 days ago. Oh, you just couldn't make new all-time highs, could you, Mazzy?
No.
Well, it didn't do it because of you, because you hate them. You hate the all-time highs. So it didn't do it.
They're all rats.
Us for you.
I know.
All right, let's pick a winner. Let's see who wins.
Bada bing, bada boom. Ace trades. Let's go, buddy. Congratulations.
Ace Trades. Type something in the chat. AYCE Trades.
Hell yeah.
Everybody who's still typing the keywords, stop. It's not going to do anything anymore.
Remember, 1,200 likes in the next 45 minutes, and we're giving away 5 accounts of any size, any type. So,
Whoo!
Well,
you got 1,200 likes.
We're gonna spin the wheel, and we'll see what it's gonna be. Ace Trades.
Could be Max Allo.
It could be. It could be. So I'm gonna spin the wheel real quick for Ace Trades to see what he wins.
Oh,
Ace Trades wins a. Ooh, there's another lightning. That's another bigger lightning. Damn, that's the second 100k lightning funded today.
Dang.
Wow.
Ooh, nice. Let's go.
Impressive. Wow. So 100k lightning funding coming your way. All you got to do is add your email address to your YouTube channel description. Make sure it's your Tradeify login email, and we're going to be sending you your account within the next 7 days. Congrats.
Nice job.
Amazing.
That's pretty cool. Okay, so yeah, 1,200 likes is the next target. As Spud said.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Mr. Spudderton.
No expiration on the giveaway code, Leeway Pond. It's 541 levels when I'm watching. It's last week's Valeria low if we do get down to it. But ES just holding, didn't make a new low. Or wait, did it? No, like equal lows here on ES. Oh, wait, did it actually? 721 or 716.50. Oh, it made an actual equal low. That's crazy. Okay. Electric meat suit. Everything was awesome. Thank you.
Mr. Achilles says, get ready, guys. Get ready for what?
Ooh, get ready what? What's happening?
Get ready
Do tell.
for what?
Would like to know.
I would like to know.
I'd like to know.
Yeah.
Oh.
British.
It's now a 552-point day overall since 6 p.m. open.
ES came all the way down to pre-market low and held. Look at that. Look at that. What a chop fest. It just feels... I mean, we've gotten a better move than yesterday, I will say that. But I feel like today was one of the days you had to have really wide stops or be extremely quick with getting moves. Because even for me, I'm looking at some of these trades and I'm like, there are some that I would have taken, but I would have had to have like a 40, 50 point stop on it, which would not have worked for me. No way. Okay. That was actually crazy on ES, that hold there. Nice double bottom.
Yeah.
I want to see now ES freaking flip positive and go back to these.
Wait, Tony, can we go to Miriam's chart so she can show?
Oh, I'm just showing like this nice hold of pre-market low. I mean, we tapped almost equal lows, right? I think.
Literally exactly to the tick equal.
1650. Yeah, exactly. So now I'd like to see a flip back up positive above the 735 area. NAS, in terms of where it held, to me, I don't have any specific key levels here, but let's see if we can get back up above 631 on NQ. Otherwise, reject again around 630, 640. And then ES would also be rejecting probably the 727 to about 730. And that'll just be another move to make a leg lower, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy's right.
Welcome back.
Yeah, for real.
Oh my gosh. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Quasi.
Yeah, actually though, I feel like it needs to take out 541 and NQ for me first.
541.
Yeah, we rejected.
Do you have
this...
any, I was gonna say, do you have any GP levels set?
Oh, I didn't. I haven't really looked at the GP today.
What?
Yeah,
I know. I haven't looked at it a little bit. Yeah.
What is that?
You have not looked at GP?
How is that?
You even trade, dear sir. And a bounce back up. Oh, who knows? Who knows, chat?
Yeah. Who flipping knows?
Just go to the weekly again and see what we've been doing. Yikes. 360s feels like a decent area for us to hold on the weekly. If we come down there, however, we are engulfing, completely engulfing the last week's candle, which is not good. I mean, last week, we just stayed in a range. That was disgusting. That was actually, so gross. But finally got to move out of that range last week. But now we are completely taking it back. So last week's low is sitting here at this 536. 533. So if we come down to like 360, then maybe we get a bounce. But that would not look like a great weekly candle, in my opinion. I am looking for another opportunity, though. If we do get down there to the lows, look for another dippy before another rippy situation. Because we're basically in a larger time frame balance.
Yeah, man, I don't know.
I'd like to see it come back to the 120 EMA. That's sitting at 29,778. It's around 29,760 to 270. I mean, a long and one micro from 641.
Oh, nice.
One micro. Yeah.
I don't really see too much on Bookmap other than the 650 area, but I don't know. Right now it's just kind of feeling light. Volume dropped pretty significantly on these moves now. See if they pick it up. Oh, jeez.
I feel like they want to go. I don't know. I'm kind of like short bias now, at least until 541, but don't want to get anything premature.
Yeah, I agree. I'm also short bias below 6. I'm short bias below 650 now. We stay below 650, 660. I'm short
Getting
bias.
faded. I'm getting faded.
They just got to prove something, you know, like ES. What you're going to hold these lows and not move higher? Of course, that's, to me, that's a short. What are we doing, ES? Come on. NQ, same sort of thing, rejecting opening range low, like dooby-dooby-doo.
Dooby-dooby-doo.
We do something.
Miriam, do you only short the 9 EMA on the 5-minute when bookmap confirms? It depends. Depends. If we did come up to this 9 EMA, I do see some orders sitting at 650. Yeah, that's probably a trade I would have taken with a stop above pre-market low. That actually would have been a nice trade, but we never even got up there.
No. Never
even got up there. So now I think we just kind of chop around and decide where we're going to go. Because like I said, volume dropped pretty decently, even though it's only an hour, barely an hour into the market.
Can we get a pull up, Tony, to see how the chat is doing? Green, red, flat. Green, red, flats.
Hopefully green. It's a tough day though.
It is a tough day. Edit Echo. None of us use ICT concepts here. I think there are 1 or 2 hosts that use it. I think Amos uses the concepts, but not like the traditional ICT. He has his own strategy based off ICT concepts.
Celine as well.
Okay, yeah.
So Amos, Celine, and
there's no way Meta is down significantly today. Screw this company. I'm so over Meta. No, I was literally talking yesterday. I'm like, I'm gonna look for shorts on Meta, and look at us just gapped and dumped.
Oh my god! Yeah,
my gosh. Meta platform shares touch over 2-week low, last down 3.8%. I'm so over you, Meta. I should have shorted you from the jump.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
All right. Green and red are pretty even on the poll right now. 40% and 40%. Actually, exactly even now. 39, 39. Oof.
It was funny because I was so annoyed about everything happening with my Meta thing yesterday, Nick. And so the keyword for the giveaway was short Meta.
That's so good.
And I was like, I'm going to short Meta this week. People are like, don't revenge trade. I'm like, that's the best kind of trade.
Hell yeah.
Oh, man.
That's funny.
Oh, volume really
what
picked up here. Ooh, crazy volume just spiked. All right. And not doing anything.
Right.
This is what I mean. Like, you have all this juice and you're like riling up, and then nothing. Just completely.
Dude, for real.
What a nothing burger.
What a nothing burger. Got a cutesy little trend line being respected here.
I see it.
Very nice cutesy trend line.
Little cute thing. You miss our little cute trend lines.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Actually, we'll draw it like that. There we go. Yep.
Hey, Izzy. I'm good, Izzy. Thank you.
Ooh. So now that
she's
you're
sweet.
back, are you getting back into your Ironman training, or like how?
Yep.
how's
That shit
everything?
full blown starts today. 2 main things I'm doing. 1, I'm going to learn Japanese the best that I can. 2, we're starting our training for the Ironman.
Hell
What's
yeah.
do you already have a training plan for the Ironman?
Yes. Most of it is. So I found some good articles, some good studies on what some of the best Iron Men have done. Fed that to Claude, and I said, build me a training regimen, and it did. So it's taken into account like some vacations and stuff, holidays, of course, but pretty straightforward. I need to get one of those watches, like the Garmin, that track my VO2 and stuff. So
that sure helps.
I got to get that because a lot of it's based on my effort and staying like.
Doesn't Apple Watch do that?
Not VO2 and not very well.
Not as well as Garmin. For sports, Garmin is definitely the leader.
Dang. Well, I did that wrong.
Why?
I thought Apple Watch did all that. I mean, to be fair, I haven't.
It does a lot of it though.
Yeah.
It does do a lot of it, yeah. But for like tracking your runs and your swims and all that, definitely the Garmin's better, way better.
Okay.
Yeah, so I had to get one of those, and then we're full sending it. It's a lot of training.
And the swimming part is what would kill me.
Yeah, the swimming would definitely be. I think it's definitely going to be the hardest part. Like not taking break and just swimming for 2.5 miles without stopping, which makes me want to literally throw up thinking about that.
Oh, that's a long way to swim. That was epic.
What do you say?
The honeymoon is the Iron Man training. That's good. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
I'm learning Spanish if anybody cares. That's pretty cool.
You're learning Spanish?
Edit Echo is.
Oh.
No, imagine you're learning Spanish and Japanese at the same time. Oh god.
I didn't even realize I started doing the letters. Like it's called kana, and they have I forget which. It's like Hatakana or there's 2 types of like alphabets or whatever that they use. And so the first thing is becoming familiar with like translating their symbols into letters. And it is like, katakana and hiragana. It is way harder than I thought because they have like symbols for single letters. They have symbols for like YO, YU, YA. And like some of them are super different or like very similar. Like just a single line that if it's not like if you were writing this, you wouldn't even be able to tell unless you were so used to it. But I'm like doing this on the airplane. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is going to be so hard.
Wait, are you doing this because you're going to Japan? Is that what you're learning?
Yeah, I want to be able to like talk to people at restaurants, at least at restaurants.
So cool.
Or like travel. And I feel like I've seen so many videos about how that like their culture very much appreciates like tourists or foreigners like trying to learn their language. So I thought that'd be kind of cool. Like if we go into like, if we're off the beaten path and go into a little, like old lady's shop, like for tea or something. Like I think it'd be really cool to be able to converse a little bit with her.
That'd be so cool.
She's not speaking English.
Yeah,
and there ain't no way I'm able to read this shit.
Certainly
It's
not.
all freaking symbols. Like, at least when we were in Spain, like people didn't speak English, like for the most part. But when you're looking at a menu, like we both took Spanish in high school. She was much better at Spanish than me, and like we can piece things together because some words are similar even to English. And so like, we could figure it out, but like, I'm not gonna be able to look at some of these freaking symbols and be like, okay, that's squid and spider.
Oh, it's not salmon. It's actually dog.
Oh, it's not salmon. Oh, it's dog. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, wow. Imagine.
So,
oh god.
Yeah. Somebody here, I know somebody here knows Japanese, and they said, I think it was is it Bito? I forget who knows. Someone here knows Japanese and said that they would help teach me when I'm able to talk, but it's gonna take me a little bit for sure.
That would be really cool. Yeah, Japanese. It's not. I wouldn't say it's an easy language, but that would be really cool if you can understand some things.
The only thing you need to know is Toredo Borosa. Easy.
Toredo Borosa? What's that?
I keep forgetting you have that tattooed in Japanese on your arm.
I do.
Isn't it like you lost a bet and you had to get that?
Yeah, I did.
That's so
Actually,
good.
That was because of a half Ironman. One of my best
What?
friends did. Yeah, one of my best friends did a half Ironman, and I said if he does it under 6 hours, I'm gonna tattoo this. And he was like, he's never gonna do 6 hours because his goal was under 7. And then he did it, and he said, okay. Or I said, what's like a realistic goal, but still very hard? And he said 6:15. I said, okay, cool. Let's do sub 6:15. And then it took him 6 hours and 2 minutes. Like he could have done sub 6. So,
Wow.
yeah.
I think he played you.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You got
Maybe.
hustled.
No, he definitely did. He definitely played you.
Yeah. Well, now I got a Japanese tattoo.
That's sick.
I hope you actually talked to someone who spoke Japanese and could confirm that was the correct way to write it.
I just put it in like 3 different AIs.
Google Translate.
3 different AIs confirmed. But then I also showed it to a couple of Japanese people I know after I got it done though, and they confirmed it. To me, so we're good.
It's like, I know I already got this permanently on my body, but can you just make sure it's right?
They're like, no, that means loser.
Like, hey, what does this mean?
Le who, the her. Oh man. Well, I'm glad it was the correct one.
Yeah, me too.
Oh god.
That would have been bad.
That would not have been fun. It's okay. I mean, I guess you could have gotten it removed and then like written over it, but
Well, I don't really want to do that.
That'd be hard. Yeah.
Get it removed and then go back again and get it done. Yeah. Oh man.
And also the removal, I heard, I've never done a tattoo removal, but I heard it hurts really badly.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to get a tattoo that I want to get removed later.
Especially if you get color. There are certain colors that just take even longer, more sessions to get to remove. So if you have a black, like if you have very light skin and then you have a black tattoo, I think it's much easier than if you have darker skin and then all these colors. And yeah, I
Interesting.
know a couple people that got it done. They're like on treatment 12 and they're like, it's still not gone
Oh
yet.
my gosh, that's crazy.
shit.
Yeah. Well, all good. Can't wait till the spud is fluent in Japanese. And he's like, yeah, everyone, I've been lying to you. Dog,
No,
this says you like
I
rats.
tell Nick that everyone's been lying to you. It says rats. That'll be good. Yeah, I literally got stopped out at 590 rep. It would literally just be back at my entry, which is crazy.
That's insane.
Or not even.
Yeah. Joey actually has a good strategy now where he just plays different indices or instruments when the market's not doing anything. Like when
smart.
Naz is just, yeah. He's like, I start looking at gold, oil,
Goyle.
all the above. Which gold is very choppy today. Wow. What a wick fest.
Oh my
on gold.
gosh, gold. Yeah.
Yuck. No thanks. No thanks. Yeah, nothing that I see on NQ that I like here. I mean, the only thing I could vouch for right now is rejecting this pre-market low. Continued rejections of 700 pre-market low for me. If I was in couple micros, nothing crazy, I would be probably in a short here with a stop. My stop would have to be pretty high though. Like I'd have to have, like I said, a 50-point stop because the 743 area would be the part that I would not want us to get back above if I was short. But that's why on days like this where you don't really see any sort of setup, you don't got us getting anything.
Mm-hmm. And sit and watch.
Sit and watch.
Yeah, this is horrible. 200 point range. Up, down, up, down, up, down.
It's
And
at
it's
least
bigger-
a little
bigger
better
than
than
we
yesterday.
Yeah, it's bigger than what we had the last couple sessions.
Oh, it's brutal.
Speaking of what were you gonna say?
Hmm?
Me? Huh?
Wait, who?
I thought you said speaking of, and then I cut you off.
Wait, who? Me?
You,
Or-
yeah.
Me.
You,
Oh,
who, me,
oh,
me.
You.
I did not. I did not. You did not cut me off. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good.
What a
Man, everything
worthless.
today is shit too. YM, RTY, ES, oil, all of it. Just so bad.
Fat said this is where the accounts go to die. Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
You want to kill your account today? Trade.
Yep.
This.
Press the buttons.
Yeah. Oh man. When are you going to Japan again? You're going pretty soon.
Yeah, September 17th. So it's like right around the
Nice.
corner.
That's in a month.
Yeah.
That's so
Yee.
cool.
That's good.
Did you guys plan it, like pre-book anything? Any sort of I don't know, activities or
No, I think we still have to do that. One of the things we want to do is like a sushi making
Mhm.
like class with
Oh,
like,
that must
like
be
probably
cool.
like just us. Yeah, my cousins went. Is it earlier this year? Maybe it was last year. So they have a bunch of activities they did that we're gonna do. But it was cool. Like the sushi chef. He's like a renowned one. He like takes you into the market, buys all the fish with you, and then goes back and then cooks everything. And like you cook it with him. And it's
What?
supposed to be so sick. Yeah. They said
That's
it was so cool. Like
amazing.
you go like super early in the morning to all these like maybe it was later, I don't remember, but you go into this market and it's like a crazy market because obviously they eat a ton of stuff. So they're like it's
Oh,
super cool.
wow.
You just walk through, he buys all this shit, and then you go back and you make sushi. It's like that sounds like super fun.
That's like a whole immersive experience.
Yeah, that must
Yeah.
be
I
cool.
would love
cool.
stuff like that. That's so
Great
cool.
cooking classes are sick. Like we did when we were in Mallorca Sunday, and like we made the tortillas, paella, creme brulee, and like these other little appetizers, and that was fun. Like we just got loaded off of wine. This
Wow.
dude was hilarious, and we just making food's fun. I think like that's a cool insight
Yeah.
into the culture, like how they make their food and the type of food.
I think it's a really cool way to bond with anyone. Like you can do it with family, you can do it with your spouse, you can do it with friends. Like it's a very memorable experience that you can be like, oh, we made freaking deep fried potato cakes.
Yeah.
And they were bomb.
Yeah, exactly.
I love that.
Actually, great question from Dennis that fits this conversation. Are you going to that bar with that viral bartender?
Oh yeah, the samurai bartender, absolutely.
Oh, how
Yes.
cool. Where is that?
Yeah, that shit looks sick. I don't know if it's in Tokyo.
That's so cool.
Samurai.
That would make sense. If it
That
was
guy's
in
an
Tokyo.
artist.
Yeah, that guy's sick.
Wow.
Oh, it is in Tokyo, yeah.
Ooh, yeah, you should do a tea ceremony and a sumo show. That'd be cool.
You should
Oh yeah, the
Ceremony
sumo
with the fight,
championships
that
are
sumo fight.
happening. We want to get
What? Really?
You should
Yeah.
participate.
Yeah, we
Oh,
want
dude, you gotta go. You gotta go to that.
You should
to. I want to
participate.
go. I don't.
You
The
should
hard part is I think
participate,
tickets
yeah.
were like super hard, but I would do that. There's shows you can go to where you can participate. I
Yeah.
would do
Well,
it.
you just need to like wear a fat suit and then boom.
I would get my ass clowned. I'd go in there and be like, "I'm taking your ass down," and then he would probably just push me with one hand. I go.
He would just
flying.
flick you.
Yeah, he literally just flicked me. I go 300 feet in the air.
Oh, you're like, wow, that's cute. Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Gosh,
USD.
you're making me miss Japan. Oh my god, I love
Dude, I
Japan.
literally
so much.
cannot wait to go. I already was like, I know I'm gonna love it, so I might as well book my next trip.
Yeah, you know what? Count me in on that.
I'll give you the
I'm
dates.
so ready to go back. That's like the one place I would just, if someone was like, I mean, I don't know that many people that I would really travel with, but if anyone that I cared to travel with was like, I'm going to Japan, are you coming? I'm like, I already got my ticket. What do you
Yeah, I feel like I have the ticket already.
mean?
Send me the dates so I can change the ticket.
Yeah.
Yes, but in case you didn't know, Miriam's gonna join you on the honeymoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it. Let's go. Anybody who wants to go to Japan, we're gonna meet up.
I already talked to your wife. She told me all the details, and
Yep. Probably
we're
send you a
staying
little
in the same room and everything.
itinerary.
Wow.
We walk in, you guys are right in there. We're like, yeah.
We got the bed, so there's a futon
Here's the
over here.
pull-out couch.
You had like one of those bamboo mats.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Kind of sick. I just can't wait to stay
Holy
up late
shit.
and go to a convenience store at like 1 a.m.
Yeah. Yeah. 7-Eleven's there. My
Yeah.
favorite egg sandwich.
Oh,
I just get it from
wait.
there. Goyle just dropped.
Oil.
Did it?
Significantly.
Ooh, damn.
Oil's also getting a little leg down here. See if they hold this 83.77. Is anyone trading either of these, crude or oil or gold? God damn it.
Crude goyle.
Groil. Crude.
Groil.
Groil. Oh my gosh.
Sumo and Saki coming to Chicago. Whoa, what's that? Sumo and Saki in Chicago?
Sumo and Saki coming to Chicago. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, legendary
What is that?
sumo wrestler. October 2nd. I'll be gone. Never mind. Forget it. That's kind of cool though.
He's good. So the guy comes to Chicago and you go to his home.
Yeah, and I go to Japan. Great.
Amazing.
Perfect.
Prince Green says, I'm in gold shorts. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Clean. I mean, it wasn't looking so clean a couple minutes ago when we were looking at it, but yeah, if they can stay under 4444, I did not just make up that number, but that is the literal
sounds
level.
made up.
It does sound made up. I think I had it at like 444.4. 4444.4.
4444.4.
Mm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. That's the level. Got to stay below that. NASDAQ coming into this opening range low again for like the 5 millionth time. So let's see. They've been rejecting that pre-market low. Like I said, I would probably be short. If I was looking to take another trade, I'd be short below pre-market low as long as we stayed below there, which we are. So now I would want to see the extension below 617 and then 600. And then I think if we pass 600, we'd get another new low for the day.
Andrea says trading gold, but it's just disgusting these days, to be honest. I love trend trading, continuation trades, but it's only giving range, barcode, and wick shit. So waiting for better PA.
And wish shit.
What is the next light goal?
It's the big one, the 1.2K for a 5 account giveaway.
Ooh.
They have to hit it in the next 17 minutes.
It looks like they don't want it. It looks like they don't want it.
I don't know,
Yeah,
chat.
you guys don't have to have it. It's fine.
We can keep
That's fine.
it.
Yeah, we can keep it.
Totally. No issue at all.
Oof.
Oof. 600 again has some bids sitting there. And then 595. So they need to break it and continue. Otherwise, we just get another range day where we just make lower highs or higher lows. And lower highs.
Mm.
Jonas and Barry, 5 accounts, insane. Yes, insane, but you have to hit the like target first.
Yeah. In 15 minutes. You need 400 more likes. So whoever's watching, hit the thumbs up. If you do that, we're giving away could potentially up to $2,500 worth of accounts in 15 minutes, but you gotta do it in 15. So hurry up. Smack it.
Hurry up.
There's nothing else to do than like the stream since we're just watching this chop action here.
Really?
So
Really? Yeah. Just going back in the chat and reading.
Hey, Chris Barnes, click the button. Click the like button, DJs. Click the like button, apes. What else you can come up with? Click the like button, children of the corn.
What? Oh man, that's great. If anyone has any I asked yesterday for recommendations of shows, and people said Silo. I know you've been watching Silo, Nick,
oh, so fire.
and it's a good one.
So good.
Is it one of those that's a slow burn to get to the good stuff, or does it pretty much start
Nah,
off?
they're kind of like right out the gate because it's such an
Okay.
interesting concept in general. Like that's what I love about sci-fi is like the concept can be so wild, doesn't need a lot of build up to be like already intrigued. But then it starts it out the gate with like some shit going down, and you're like, what? And so, yeah,
Okay. Is it a
you can
cliffhanger
binge
kind
it.
of show? Like you gotta watch the next one?
Absolutely.
Okay.
It's like almost every episode, you're like, no. And so watching them
Okay.
weekly right now on this last season sucks because every time they end it, and you're like, oh my gosh, what?
Oh my gosh. See, that's why I can't watch shows that come out every week. You know what I mean? Like I'm waiting till the
sucks.
whole season comes out because you're not going to catch me waiting a whole week for an episode. That's not going to happen. I'm going to binge the whole thing.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Like that's why I hate, like, even when getting into we got really into Severance.
Ooh.
Bro, they have been taking 2.5 years between seasons. And I'm just like, bro, what is
Yeah,
this?
that's
Like,
nuts.
this is the worst.
Like, come
So-
on.
What are we doing? Like, what are we doing? But
Mm.
that one, yeah. So that one, they're supposed to come out, I think, with new episodes next summer, which I'm like, okay, we've already waited 1.5 years. Here's another year to wait. And I'm like, I'm over it.
That's insane. Because like, if it takes too long to get to like the next season, you just lose so much build up and like anticipation. Like it's like, oh, okay, it's out, and you're not as like intrigued. Or I don't know. At least for me, like I watched Severance, but I didn't watch the last season. It just took so long, and then I just didn't really care
Yeah.
to like watch it anymore.
Well, and at this point,
Unless
when
it's
the
a
next
big
one
show
comes
like Game of
out-
Thrones.
Yeah. And at this point, when it comes out, I'm gonna have to rewatch the season before.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause you forget
Yeah, no, like
everything.
actually though, yeah.
Gosh.
It's like a movie series, like trilogy, where like they come out every couple of years, and then you rewatch the movie
Yeah.
before because you forget. But now you have to watch like 10 hours of show.
Exactly.
Did you watch Suits, Mary?
I never watched. I watched a couple
was good.
episodes, but I never
was-
watched the whole thing. Yeah, I heard it's good.
I watched Suits when I
Really
was
good.
training for my first marathon because I had lots of long runs and I always did it on
Nice.
the treadmill watching Netflix.
Yeah.
That's a really good show.
Okay. Is it?
it's
It
good.
seems like one of the longer ones though. It has like a lot of
is.
seasons.
Yeah, it's pretty long.
Oh yeah,
we
Billy and
watched it, but we didn't
Jeffrey.
finish it. I think we're like season 7 or something on Suits. So
Lioness. I've seen that. I haven't seen
Oh,
the show,
fire.
but I've seen you guys mention Lioness a few times. Okay, Suits. Speaking of things that are coming out, are you guys excited about Doomsday?
Ooh, I thought you were gonna say Dune, but yes, Doomsday, yes.
Oh, Dune. Oh, I'm
And then
hyped.
Dune.
Hyped. That's supposed to be at the
I
end of this
cannot
year.
wait. Yeah, they're
Right?
yeah. Wait,
December.
yeah. Wait. I thought when does Doomsday and Dune come out on the same day? Because everybody's saying Doomsday.
Oh, that's crazy. They come out the same
Yeah.
day?
Yeah.
Why would
Yeah.
they do that?
I have no idea why they would do that. Wait, wait, let me double check. Let me double check.
December 18th.
Yeah,
is for
December
Doomsday.
18th. Yeah. Yeah, both on the same day. I don't know why they would do that, but
Interesting.
That's gonna be.
I mean, I'm literally gonna watch 6 hours of movies that day because
Yeah,
I'm seeing Doomsday or Dune.
walk into the next
Tossing
auditorium.
another one. Yeah, toss another one
we did
back,
that
grabbing
one.
more popcorn.
It's actually
and
pretty
I'm
cool.
going to watch it. Really?
We
See
did
two
that
on the same
one.
day?
You
yeah,
did?
yeah. My fiance and I we're at the movies, and we watched one. We're like, actually, we got time. We could watch another one. pretty cool.
That's so good.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's kind of cool. It's like a whole day of just movies. You're
Yeah,
just
I mean-
watching
Yeah.
movies for the whole day. That's amazing.
Highly recommend.
Barbenheimer.
Yeah, when they released Barbie and Oppenheimer the same day.
Oh.
Oh,
So
yeah.
That sounds familiar. Two very different movies.
Yeah,
At least
yeah.
Dune and Doomsday are kind of, similar genre action with, a cool storyline. I don't know. Barbie, Oppenheimer, Oppenheimer, very different.
Those audiences are not
Very
seeing
good.
both on the
They're
same day.
not the same, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, unless unless the man wants to see one and the woman wants to see the other, and then they go watch both.
The man goes sees Barbie.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm going right to sleep if I walk into the Barbie movie theater.
Have you ever
I'll
watched
start
it?
with an indica there, and then sativa for Oppenheimer. What? Like,
You know what? Just give me a Xanax and I'll just knock out.
Yeah. And then an Adderall for Oppenheimer.
Yeah. Oh god. Mexican Dance went to Barbie by himself. How'd you like it? Did you love it? I was the only one laughing at the jokes. Mexican Dance, you're one of those that I actually want to meet in person. I feel like you're exactly what you would be.
Yeah, right.
Oh my gosh.
I imagine him sitting there. There's like 50 girls and
It was fire.
Mexican dance.
low-key. That's awesome. Is Metzger German? He
No.
speaks German.
I do speak German, yes, but Swiss German.
What do you feel like you speak most of? What language?
English.
Yeah.
Yeah, nowadays by far, yeah. I mean, it's just 4 hours of stream
Yeah.
a day plus meetings plus content. So yeah, definitely English.
So before streaming, were you speaking more of a different language?
Yeah, Swiss German.
Oh, okay.
Swiss German, the main thing. Although I did have like my business that I ran, that was all in English as well because it was international. So I
Yeah.
did speak a lot of English anyways. But yeah, I mean, Swiss German with family and friends, and then English when it comes to work usually.
But like you said, Swiss German. If you can speak Swiss German, you can also pretty much speak German, right?
Yes, we can, but the Germans can't speak Swiss German. So it goes one way and not the other. It's like Ukrainian and Russian or Portuguese and Spanish. Yeah, it's always like one understands the other and can speak it, and the other can't. Kind of funny.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
That's so interesting. What else do you speak? So there's German, Swiss German, English.
Like a tiny little bit of French, and that's it.
Okay.
Well, that's actually just a tiny little bit. We had it in school, but tough language.
French?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've heard it's actually kind of hard to learn.
Maybe.
Well, there's different dialects of French. You got the Montreal French, you got like French, Parisian French, you have Haitian French.
That's kind of like the same with everything, right? Like
yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
English, same thing.
Are there different like German dialects? Are there Swiss German, but then
there's Swiss German, there's like Austrian German, and then within Germany there's like I don't know how many hundreds of dialects. So I think it's the same with every language, no? Where
I would assume,
Arabic I would assume. Like you have
Arabic has a lot of dialects, a lot of different dialects, and they feel so like some words are just completely different words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
and
tough.
it depends where you are. Like Algerians, Moroccans, Tunisians speak a very, very different dialect. And then like you have the Gulf states, and then you have, Iraqi, and then there's all different sorts.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Switzer Dutch is so lovely.
Schweizer Dutch.
Is that a thing?
Schweizerdeutsch.
Oh.
Schweizerdeutsch.
Dude, there was someone who won yesterday a giveaway, and I want to say it was some sort of German name, and I could not pronounce it. All the words just like look like one mixture of I'm not even gonna try. But you won.
You won, sir. I don't know what it is, but you won.
I don't know how to say your name, but
That's funny.
oh man. Well, we're getting a nice little dump here on NQ. Let's see if we can come down to this 530 area. ES still trying to hold pre-market low and opening range low. So I think ES, for whatever reason, is going to be the one that holds NQ back from trying to extend further down. Until ES breaks this pre-market low, I think NASDAQ will just kind of stall around here. We'll see. What are we at? Like count. Where are we at? 833? 836? Come on, y'all. What are we doing?
Come on,
Come on,
y'all.
y'all.
I know, seriously though. Come on.
Edit Echo says it's a lie. French is easy.
Is it? Well, I guess there's harder languages, but I find it hard.
I've heard French can be difficult. There's a lot of rules, right?
Mais oui.
A lot of ways to say certain
It sounds
things.
so cool though.
It does. It is a pretty language. I'd want to learn it.
All you gotta know is je ne comprends pas, je suis touriste, and then you're fine.
Perfect. Okay.
I don't understand. I'm a tourist.
Yep.
I
Nothing else.
should know that one. All I got was tourist out of that, and I just filled in the rest.
Nothing else you need to know.
That's great.
Sounds like frog in your face. What?
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 Easier than English? I believe that. I would believe it's easier than English. English would just make up random rules for no reason. Do you ever see that guy on Instagram? Or he's probably on TikTok everywhere else, but
Yes.
he's the guy that always like, he'll be like, all right, so in English, if this says here, and then he'll spell out a word that looks just like it, and then he'd be like, no, that's not. Why would
He's
you
like,
think?
"No." And then he's like,
It's
oh,
because
okay.
that's why.
Yeah.
Like there's no
I'm trying
reason.
to think of an example of one of the ones he's done because it is so funny because the student's always like, oh, and he's like, so what would this be? And he's like, shovel. He's like, no, what?
It's like, why would you think that?
Fuck, man, I
So
gotta look it up
good.
now because it's gonna bother me.
Now he started doing examples of other things like sports culture and I don't know, just different genres of things. But yeah, that guy's
Have you
hilarious.
ever seen a guy who like learns languages super fast and then goes to the country that speaks that language and just starts talking in their language and like perfectly?
No, but that's
I
so
can't remember what his
That's
name is,
sick.
but he does that in China like all the time because he is not sure if he's American or European, but he goes to China and then he waits until somebody like speaks badly about him and then he just chimes in and it's so funny. I can't remember what the guy's
That's
name
such
is.
a flex. Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
I love that. That is one of my if I got to download a superpower, it would be to become a polyglot.
Wait, what's a
What?
polyglot?
What's that?
A polyglot? It's like someone who speaks multiple languages.
That's your superpower?
If I got to pick a superpower, yeah, something reasonable, like not like I can read minds or fly, like something that people can do. It would just take a long time to do.
That's
Interesting.
actually okay. That's cool. That's cool.
I would pick being a polyglot. I actually don't know what the definition of a true polyglot is. Is it? I don't know how many languages it is. Is it like more than 4? Is it more than 7? Who can speak more than 4? Okay. That's actually not that many languages. Polyglot for 4 languages? I feel like that's not. I mean, that's still a lot of languages. It's still like a decent amount
Yeah,
to
it is.
learn, more than most people. But
It is indeed.
I found one of the.
Which means this word is low, which means this word is oh no. It's
No.
ow. What would you think? Let's take a step back for a second. Okay. This word is ow, which means this word is owl. Good. So obviously this word would be bow. No. Yes, yeah. It's bold.
bowel and bowl. That was
Like it's so funny because like looking at it, it's so right. Like it makes no
Yeah.
sense.
That's what I mean. That's why I'm like, we just make random things up. Like I think one
Like
of them,
how
he-
do you learn this?
he spelled out the word kernel, and obviously kernel doesn't like.
Oh,
it's-
yeah.
It looks like colonel.
Oh yeah. That kernel, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
And they're like, colonel. They're like, no, it's kernel. They're like, what?
That's funny.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
That is funny. Well, we didn't hit the like goal, unfortunately, until the deadline. So, yeah, there's not going to be the massive giveaway. Maybe Spotty can convince them to do better in the next 30 minutes. I don't know. But
Maybe we'll
I
edit
will see you guys
Yeah.
tomorrow in the London stream. And
Nice.
wishing you a
All
good
right.
rest of the
GG's, brother.
session.
Have a great
Peace out.
day.
See you
ya.
guys.
Bye. Campfire Trade goes, chat, you suck. Oh man. You know what, chat? You can do better, okay? I'm not mad, I'm
Yeah.
just disappointed.
It's true. It's true. I would have thought that today coming back, just we could have at least cleared 1,000. We're at 860. I mean, that is
Yeah.
it's diabolical. Figure it
ES
out.
finally trying to break out of this pre-market low here. Nas is coming right into this demand zone area. This isn't actually a demand zone. It's just an area that I found on the 4-hour that I can see us trying to find some stickiness in. So
Yeah.
we'll see. Is anyone still
This
in
is
their
the level
trades?
I wanted, but I don't really want to take anything right now and just
Like for a
close it
long?
out. Yeah, like I wanted to see what we did at the weekly value area low because it's from last week. But like that was more so a target if we got up to like 870 for shorts, but now I don't really want to. I don't want to do anything here like, at all, actually.
Yeah.
So I don't think I'm gonna touch it. I've got 5 select fundeds that I am going to just be very patient, and I told myself I'd size a little bit lower, but I have a feeling that we're probably going to size a little higher. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for the opportune time to make that higher sizing play.
I like it. I like it.
And see if, I know myself. All right. So if
Know thyself.
if we
yes.
get there, I know thyself.
Oh,
So we're waiting for the
gosh.
perfect trade. And we're going to probably take like, maybe nothing crazy, maybe like a mini or
Some
two or
size,
something.
some
I don't know. We'll see. Some slash.
I'm with you. I'm the same way. Like, okay,
So hard.
I can lightly size, or I can just go hard.
Yeah, or I could just freaking send it.
I'm more like that with my select accounts than my growth accounts.
Oh yeah.
'Cause
Yeah, I
feel like
agree.
with
Because there's
select-
no. Mhm.
I just feel like with selects, you can run it up. Like there's no consistency. So my mind just goes, all right, go crazy.
Exactly.
Whereas with a growth, I'm like, okay, I have to trade for 5 days. I have to be, consistent with this. And there's more rules involved, which keep me accountable.
Agreed. Same. Like if I torch this group of fundeds, I'll probably go back to growth for a little bit because that's my thing. Is like when I trade these, making $500 just does not satisfy me. Like because I'm thinking 5K on a payout means I need 10K in an account, and 500 doesn't get me anywhere close to that. But 1,000 would. And would 1,000 satisfy me after I make it? Probably not. So
Probably not.
it's a struggle with those.
Sending it either way.
Yeah, that's why they have to be followers on copy trading and not the leaders, because
Yeah.
then I can forget about them and just like what I'll do now with these is instead of doing 5 micros like I'll take with my other accounts, I'll put them as a follower and then put them to trade like 3x and then take 15 micros on my next trade, knowing that I'm risking much more in my drawdown, but that if I hold these for longer, we could, make 3, 4, 5 grand on a trade. So
Yeah.
probably not the, the best thing to be preaching, but I'm just saying I know myself, and those select accounts are going to be, they're going to be a little whimsical.
We listen, we don't judge.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, we are trying to get a hold here, so we'll see. Yeah, not a lot of hope for the Bulls at this point. They got so much work to do. So much work.
Mhm.
What's up, Market Maker Mario? How's your day? No other way to hit Mega Bandos. Yeah, you got it right, Schrodinger.
That's true. It is the only way to hit the mega bandos.
Oh man. Do you have
I
any
think
plans for your birthday?
Wanted to do like
For
a
your
boat
actual
day.
birthday that's not today?
Yeah, for the actual birthday. Yeah, wait, let me see what. So yeah, it's on a Monday, which kind of sucks.
It's a Monday? I think mine's on Monday this year too.
Oh no shit! It's like the work because then it sucks because it's like then next year's a Tuesday and then it's a Wednesday and it's like not until I'm literally 30. Oh god! All right, so wait, this would put me at 28 and then 29, 30, 31. Oh my gosh, I'll be 32 when it's back on a Friday. Ugh! Oh my god!
An official unk, and you won't even want to go out in those days.
Oh my gosh, I know. Cancel it. Cancel all of it. It's done. Forget the birthdays. No more celebrating.
You can just change your birthday. You know.
I honestly should.
You can just change it. You can do anything these days. You can change your
be...
gender. Why not change your?
Yeah,
birthday?
it's true. I fucking change my change my birthday. My birthday is gonna be. I'm gonna have it be always on Saturday, so I can celebrate Friday at midnight. And I also would like to be a Lamborghini. And we're changing all of it.
Why not?
But no plans. Other than maybe a boat day like the weekend before or something. But
what did you do last year? Did I do last year?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I was in Switzerland.
Well, yeah.
Every year,
right.
I'm like,
that's
I'm
sick.
Gonna leave the country. I'm like, I'm not here.
Oh, it's so good. I don't know what I did last year.
Don't like to leave the house, but ready to leave the country.
Oh, I went to Vegas the following weekend.
You went to Vegas? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of fun. That was a good time. Wow. Makes me want to go back to Vegas.
I mean, you know
if it's
where
good enough for
I
Martin
am.
Luther King's good enough. Yeah, true. All right. Turned 30 in January. Yeah, sorry, Trader Phil. You're unk now, dude. You're officially unk.
Yeah. Unfortunately. I mean, you know what? Embrace the unk status. That's what I've done. Except I guess I'd be an auntie, but I don't know. I think
An
unk sounds-
auntie. Yeah, unk sounds better. I've had younger. I'm trying to think who I was with. I think it's funny. It was my wife's cousin. He's younger. I'm pretty sure him and his friends call me unk.
They call you unk?
Yeah, I'm like, you guys understand that I am not unk yet. All right, so let's relax a little bit.
I'm still in my 20s.
Yeah, still in the 20s, bro. Come on. Cut me some slack, dude, please.
XDC Trades, you're banned. You are banned. I am not a gramp, okay?
Rude.
Rude.
Oh my god, you gramp.
No giveaways for you.
It's Grampy.
You're in timeout.
I kind of like Gramp. Fat Shoddy 89/Gramp.
Oh god. Maybe that should be my new username for my new Instagram.
Dude, yes. Please.
Fat Shoddy 89.
You have a chance of a lifetime. It has
Imagine
to be.
I actually start doing brand deals and all that, and I get to that level, and they're like,
And
"So
it's
what
Fat Shoddy.
email do we send this to?" fatshoddy89@gmail.com.
Fat Shoddy 89 business at gmail.com.
Collab at fatshoddy89.com.
Business inquiries. Send your email to business@fatshoddy89.com.
Oh, it's good. That would be fun. No one would have it.
Absolutely no one. You would totally be fine. I'm gonna buy it right now, and then I'm gonna charge you $75,000 to get it.
Yeah. You want this? Pay me.
Okay, let's see. Fat Shoddy 89. Does it exist? Yep. Get it. Great. It says great name by GoDaddy.
Great name. Oh, that's crazy.
Get it for a penny. What about just Fat
Oh, on
Shoddy?
the domain, on domains.
Yeah. Well, so Fat Shoddy is just, dude. You should get fatshoddy.com with PH. It's available. I would get that right now.
Fatshoddy.com is available.
Yeah, bro, please. Even just to troll. Just you gotta get that. It's a penny, and then for the first year, and then it's $22 a year for like 3 years. Like just get it.
Oh
It's so
my
worth it.
gosh, that would be.
The one day we were on stream, I think I bought like 3 domains just for fun. I mean,
I feel like
they
I
were
have
more
so many
expensive, but-
domains. Yeah.
Or what about Fatify? Oh, that's available too.
Oh my gosh.
Or what about Fatify? Oh,
Fatify?
yeah.
Fatify.
Like Spotify, Tradeify, like, dude. Bro, it's available for $2,500.
It's like you're just adding all of these to your cart.
Yeah, just add. You got like $10,000 worth of domains. I tried to I put an inquiry into it was Sputnik.com, and because I have Co and I wanted com, and I emailed them and they're like, yeah, that'll be $15,000. I'm like, dude,
Hey,
who's
yo.
using this domain? Like, it is not like,
Sputnik.com?
yeah.
Who is using that?
It's someone they just have it and they're trying to they just are looking to sell it. Like, I was like, you gotta be kidding me, you asshole.
Why don't you just do like SputnikTrading.com?
That's boring. I wanted something
Yeah,
more
it's boring.
you know, cool. Actually, I forget what I think I have Co.
I know, I'm just trying to. How do I do like a password?
I'm gonna randomly buy domains and make suggestions here. Do it. Then put them on the market for 2 bands. Domain camp is a thing. Yeah, my dad used to do that. He made a lot of money off of buying domains back when like early like 2000s, and then like single word domains and very common words, and then sold them.
Dude, good for
it's pretty
him.
cool. I was like, dude, could you have not bought like way more and just held them? Like, are you serious? You could have gotten
What are you doing, Dad?
Sick ass names. Yeah, I mean, like, come on, you couldn't have thought of Tesla or Coinbase or like, seriously,
Nvidia.
And we couldn't have gotten Nvidia. You could have made $1 million.
Dude, Nvidia was like cents in 2018.
Fucking like
crazy.
I think the move is to just spend like $1,000, buy like 10,000 domains for a year for a penny. Oh, actually no, because they turn to $22 a year after that. So then you'd end up spending $220,000 a year. So never mind.
Never mind. Next business concept.
Next business concept.
Oh my God. That's how my brain is like every day. I'm like, that wouldn't work. All right, next.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I love it. It's so fun though.
It is very fun. Oh my gosh. Is Joey coming on today? I actually don't think he's on today.
I know.
Oh, maybe, he will be on. He will be on the midday. So he's just not coming on with us, but he'll be on with Isaac, and then he's going to come on with Amos for the trading floor as well.
Fire.
So that'll happen. Are you still looking at domains? I feel like you are.
Yeah, I was looking at the ones I have. I have Spotify.io, Spotify.ai, and Sputnik.co. I'm going to use the Sputnik.co one. I like that one. I'm telling you, get fatshoddy.com.
Yeah, okay. Imagine.
And then you can just have it redirect.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Good. But I imagine you would have bought the big names now, like Nike, Adidas.
Make quadrillions.
Google.
So I saw some guy, I don't know when he had it. I don't know if it was just one of those articles that's like old or like they recap something from a while ago, but someone had Lambo.com and he tried to get $1 million out of Lamborghini, but they brought it to court and he ended up losing because it's like part of their brand and that it doesn't qualify for him to like actually sell it. And like, it just technically belongs to them. I was like, I would be livid if I had Lambo.com. Because I guess he didn't do anything to it. He was just trying to like domain camp and like leverage them to purchase it. So like he should have made like a brand out of it or something.
No, I heard that's a thing. If you have a trademark, you can like have rights to certain things. So yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. That always makes you remember when I got when I was at U of I and I made the underground chief for the Fighting Illini, and then they sent me a cease and desist and that they were going to sue me if I didn't take down my trademark. It was so
Wait,
good.
What?
Right?
At UCI?
U of I at UIUC. Yeah, wait.
I don't know why I thought UCI, like university. That's in California.
Yeah. I wish I
Um,
still had it.
wait, you did what again? Sorry.
They had so like the fight. Wait, here, let me show you the fighting Illini. Their mascot was sick. It was like this, like, oh, of course they probably took it all down. Wait, fighting Illini chief. It was like the chief. Oh yeah, this was the logo for the fighting Illini. Oops. Back like years ago. So it was like
Okay.
this chief with like a headdress, right? It was sick. And
Yeah.
like our uniforms were dope. The apparel was so sick. We had a chief that would come out and like do this cool ass dance. Or like I don't know if it's called dance, but like the ritual for it. And then they're like, we're a bunch of protests to like cancel it because it was, you know, whatever. So they ended up getting rid of it. And I, of course, went to go buy, like, literally like a week after. I didn't realize I wanted to go get some Chief apparel because I thought it was so dope. Like, I wanted some cool ass sweatshirts. And then they discontinued all of it because they got rid of the logo. So then some of my friends were like, damn, like, that sucks. I wish I can get some. I'm like, you know, I'm just going to try to make my own. Like, why not? So I made a couple. And my buddies were like, wait, that's sick. I want one. So then we ended up making a web page for it. And I had my sister, she like redesigned the logo like to be like a parody kind of, and like made it very similar but like different so that it wasn't the exact copy of it. And then we started selling. We opened up the website, we opened up an Instagram, we ran a giveaway, and it got like an insane amount of views. I mean, like within a day we sold like thousands of dollars in the first like day. And it was called the Underground Chief. It was so sick. So cool. It was so dope.
Like a family
and it was,
business run.
Yeah, it was so sick. And like everybody and we had people like reaching out to be brand ambassadors. So we set up like a group meet. We had like 20 people we were gonna send shit out to, and like they were gonna wrap it. Like we had all the shit, but then, you know, it was very short-lived because then we got the people who said that this was, you know, what you could imagine. And then people started reporting us. They reported to the dean. And then within 24 hours, I got an email that said like, we know who you are behind this, take it down, or like it'll be like legal and like college like consequences. So I'm like, great, I'm gonna get expelled for this shit, which I should have said F it and fought it, but I didn't. It was just my senior year, so I didn't want to like jeopardize that. If I wasn't in school, I would have said F you, take me to court, let's do it.
Right. I'll see you there.
Yeah, like I'll see you in court, buddy, come on. Oh, it was
Pal.
so sick. I wish I had pictures of that. Yeah, pal. Oh my god, the freaking email was so funny.
Oh my gosh,
like,
that is actually
what?
hilarious. That's like a
That's it?
story I would tell my kids.
Yeah, dude, it was.
One
Oh my god, it was
time.
so cool.
That's amazing. I would have been like, I don't know what you're talking about. This isn't me.
Yeah, like, this isn't me. What do you mean? I'm trying to find the email they sent me because it was so scary. They worded it like crazy, and it was like,
God.
this is like the attorney for University of Illinois reaching out with a cease and desist, blah blah blah. We'll take you to court. You have like 3 days to respond. I was like, oh my god.
Jeez.
I remember showing my buddies. I'm like, what do I do?
So you just responded and you're like, sorry.
I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm taking it down.
Oh my gosh. That's nuts. That is
So
crazy.
cool. That could have.
I mean, hey, it was good while it lasted, I guess. How long did you do it for?
It was literally 2 days.
No way.
No, I'm not even kidding. It was with 24 hours. They sent the email. And I had to take down the Instagram, the website, and everything. It was so, and we spent we spent a long time like designing it, prepping it. It was so cool, so cool.
That's actually nuts. That's crazy.
You know what I should do is I should just bring it back. Now that I'm not at school, now I'm not at school, I should just bring it. Should I fucking do it?
That would be so funny.
Wait, I'm not
And
at school,
we're
so it
back,
doesn't matter.
baby.
Like, oh my, could you imagine? I pull the Instagram back up and I just put a post with the logo and be like, we're back. We're so back.
I actually, I want to see what this looks like. Can you send it to me?
Yeah, wait, here, I'll send it to you. The problem is, it is very similar to the actual logo.
Ooh. Is the
but
logo,
it
the
was
logo I imagine
different.
is trademarked. So yeah,
Yes.
you can't really do
Yeah, but it was different. It wasn't the same. But it's like taking a Nike logo and like just like changing it a little bit and passing
Making
off.
it like
Those-
looped at the top.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. Yeah.
Wait, let me find the actual logo. Okay, yeah. So this was the actual one, and the one I sent is ours. So like, it was similar, but we made some key differences so that it wasn't like the exact same, but it was really
added
close.
some
We changed the colors.
Feathers.
Yeah, we added some feathers. We made it look more like not like a man. Like we changed like the facial features, but it was damn near. It's damn near the same.
It's pretty close.
Yeah.
It's pretty close, but that's actually pretty cool that you did all that.
Yeah, it was a good time.
That's fun. And this
We never
is
told my
even
mom
cooler
that,
because it was
but-
like before Chat GPT and AI and all that.
Yeah. The website was sick. Email marketing was super cool. It was so funny with like the brand ambassadors. I'm like, yeah, I go here. Like, I'll just meet you on the quad. Like, I'll just bring a bunch of shit and like give this to you. And they're like, yeah, dude,
It's like
this
a
is
drug
so
deal,
cool.
but not.
Well, yeah, right.
I
Oh,
got
fuck,
a
it's
couple
so
of those
funny.
medium shirts that you asked for.
Yeah, get some of those medium shirts in my bag. Hold on, okay.
You got the goods? Yeah. That'll be $24.99. Oh man.
Fuck.
That's a lot of work too to go. I mean, you have to get the shirts, get
We tried to do it with the
screen-
t-shirt press or like the actual press, and
Yeah.
I'm like, this is impossible. Like, we have to do like the. where
Did you go to a
order, like,
screen
the-
printer for it?
We ended up doing the direct to garment printing, so like we would order the
Oh,
shirts.
okay.
um,
Yeah. Okay.
And because it was
That
like, I was getting so pissed off. One, it made my room super hot. Two, it was like impossible to like be consistent with the logo because you had to use like the rulers and shit, and like then you'd have to press for like 30 seconds, take it off and check, then press again. Like sometimes like
Yep.
they'd come off, it wasn't pressed on. And I was
That's
I was so mad. It was I'm like, forget it. I'm like, I'm gonna throw this 500-pound presser out my apartment window, and we're just gonna
There's
buy 'em
like a
online.
pile of stacked shirts that are just mess ups on the corner.
Yeah, no, I mean, like there actually were. Like I probably have some at home because it was.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so dumb.
Well, maybe you can just donate them to Goodwill or some charity and get a tax refund from that.
Yeah, right. The good thing is they were all like test ones. Like we didn't get like a bunch to start off.
Oh,
And
that's
then-
good.
And then the actual one, the actual product was like, it was like drop ships. Like they would just print and ship to the person.
Oh yeah. That was a huge thing back in the day. I had a drop
Drop
shipping.
shipping.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've tried a couple.
I feel like I got
never
into
went
food.
like off or crazy, but
Yeah.
made some cash.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah.
it's hard because like that was when everybody knew about drop shipping. So like unless you were targeting like older women, like older people who like aren't
Yeah.
familiar with it, then anybody who
Yeah.
had any kind of knowledge at all or a brain could be like, oh, this is totally a drop shipping store. I'm not buying this shit.
1000%. Yeah.
Especially when the shipping
So,
would
like-
say like 3 weeks. Because it's coming from AliExpress.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, wait, I got to get China to make this first.
Yeah, I'd be like, hold on, they gotta build it and then they're gonna ship it, and it's gotta go through customs, and it's gonna come up in a messed up bag.
Jeez, yeah. I think I'm lagging. Can we switch over to Nick's screen, Tony?
Oh yeah,
Or
sure.
Drew? I don't know who's on actually.
It's
I'm
funny because
lagging
like
crazy. I need to-
all the e-com shit and the drop shipping only was popular for people selling e-com drop shipping courses. Like, could you imagine if you
1000%.
literally just went and
Yes.
did like inspect on your screen and change your Shopify to show like $900,000 in a month? You could have sold a course and people would buy without
Wow.
blinking an eye. Like, it's absolutely
Yeah.
what these people were doing, because it was like, it was crazy. Every ad on my page would be like, how to make $20,000 a month drop shipping. And it's just the same.
Yep.
And I bought like 5 of them, and for $100 or something. Like, they were the same. It's the same templated thing every single time. It just walked you through how to
Crazy.
set up a Facebook ad. I'm like, I know how to do this.
Yeah, it really was a
Oh,
crazy time. That wasn't that long ago either. I feel like that was only a couple years ago when that was happening.
Yeah, it's sure it was. This guy said my dropshipping store has made nearly $2 million in U.S. markets. Wow, how'd you do that?
There are some of those unicorns. Like I remember I had gotten into Amazon FBA,
Oh
and
yeah.
I was like deep in that. And I actually did pretty well, but I had gone through a course. I like watched how to do it, and then later realized I'm like, damn, there are a few people, like very few people that are actually making some decent money, but that's more the anomaly than the norm. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna sell my stock and then, or everything that I have my inventory, and then be done.
Yeah, it's hard because it's the competition then is very difficult, especially depending on what market you get into, how saturated it is, like how expensive are clicks, like are they especially on Amazon, are they $3, are they 25 cents, are they $7? Like
so much on ads. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's
disgusting
insane.
amount on ads.
It is. And then they take like 20%.
Yes.
Or maybe it's 12.
Yeah.
But it's crazy. They take so much.
It's one of those where like if you got in early when there wasn't much competition, then you probably have the ability to sustain a business on there. But if you got in around the time I got in, you either had to be lucky or find something that was going to just pop off and go with that. But,
no, totally.
Crazy times.
Is this a training community's peanut? Yeah.
Yeah, ish. Even better than that. It's a potato.
Yeah.
Oh man, it was a fun time though. I think you should try everything. I think people should like get into so many of these sort of things. Throw things at the wall, see what sticks. Just makes it more interesting. Life is more interesting that way.
Oh, totally. And then it also brings you back to like why trading is so good. Because you're not really competing against anybody but yourself. You don't have to deal with ads. You don't have to deal with the ins and outs of operating a business. You don't have to deal with like 80% of what other businesses deal with. Granted, a successful business can make, 1 billion times more than what you do trading, but it's tough. Like, you got to get, there's some luck and some skill in that. And sometimes it's a lot of luck, especially with social media. You got to go viral. And then if you do, maybe you get lucky.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, but the thing is, like, you never know what skills you're going to learn either along the way. Like, there's so many skills that I learned doing all those little side quests, learning how to build a website. Like, this is all before AI too. Learning how to build a website, marketing, like story branding, all of that was learned just through all this experience. So it's fun looking back at that. But yeah, I mean, markets so far, we're not really doing much, guys. I mean, we're trying to hold this little area that I highlighted. ES desperately trying to hold candles above pre-market low. So to me, I mean, nothing, like I said, is screaming out at me. If we continue to make lower highs here, then, we got a nice, cute little trend line right here. If we continue to make lower highs, I would say rejecting 600, 615 area, even as high as 631, then possibly, shorts will continue to play and then make lower lows. But if we hold here, which we did kind of get a little bit of a rounding bottom here, if we hold, then I would say the next area we need to get back up desperately and quickly is going to be the 670 area. 670. 670, yeah, like 700, 670 area. Other than that, to me, the move has already happened. I caught a piece of this, and I know you did, Spud, too. I'm sure you did on the back end.
No, this is actually one of the days I didn't do shit.
Okay. Right.
Actually, other than that opening trade, nothing. Yeah, just nothing spoke to me today.
Yeah. There's always tomorrow, and there's not a lot of data this week anyway, so might just be a lighter week, which is okay as well. But we're gonna have Joey come on for the midday markets, and then he'll be also joining Amos for the trading floor as well. So stay tuned for that chat, and you'll see us both tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Love y'all.
All right, GG's everybody. See ya.
Bye.
Noisy. The shifting winds of the economy. Most people get a headache just trying to keep their balance. But see Travis over here. He doesn't feel the noise. Because with instant funding and fast payouts, the world is a very quiet place. So you can get back to causing headaches for everyone else. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
Trade their capital, not yours.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, baby. Holy, wherever you are in the world. My goodness, happy Tuesday, chat. happy Tuesday. It's a new day. We all survived Monday, hopefully. We woke up today. Means it's a good day, chat. It's a good day to make some money. It's a good day to take some trades. It's a good day to take initial balance trades. Because holy moly, chat, have we taken some trades? Woo! Come on now. Talk to me, chat. How we doing? What's the vibes? Who's green? Who's red? Little temp check. Little temp checky, chat. Put in the comments. Let me know. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Good morning. I see green. I see no trade. Green, 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 red. Green, are you in this to mid? If we get a pullback, I'll get along probably. I just got to my computer a little bit ago and saw we were filling the IB low. So I'm not currently in this, but if I get some sort of pullback, I might hop in. Spiro, hello. I see big red, red, green, 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 flat, green, 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 flat, red, red, green, red, flat. Holy. Green probably done for the day. That's not a bad idea. You're green, lock it up, baby. Lock it up, lock it up, lock it up. Lock it up. We'll talk about some trades that I took today. We won't talk about it. Took some trades. Got a little trades in. You know, I'm morning with yes, I do. I do. Took trades both in my live account and also my Tradeify funded accounts. We're going to talk about it, chat. We are absolutely going to talk about it. Was red, now green. Okay. I see you. Green on funded, red on the other eval. Okay, 0 for 3. All right. Green on the fund, it's all that matters, baby. You know what I mean? That is all that absolutely matters. Green on live. Holy moly. All right, chat. Let's talk about it. We're gonna talk about a trade that I took today. I've taken 2 trades. One in my live account, my personal live account, and one in my Tradeify funded accounts. The trade that I took in my live account was this IB mid rejection. I ended up taking a short off this. It was a little tricky here because we just couldn't get below like 70. Like we would wick out of IB mid, and then just like anytime we dropped down to 70, buyers, like there was just a big buyer that kept buying us up, and so I was a little skeptical. However, we did get the move. But I ended off 2 contracts here, 2 minis. Took prop. My stop loss is up at the top of the wick there. I took one off about here, and was trying to let my other one ride, but we kept popping back up and going back and forth, and made me a little bit nervous on sellers because we were coming off a pretty big buy up here. So it made me a little nervous. So I ended up just locking in profit on my final one, right around, I think it was like 52 or so, or just somewhere in that vicinity. But both my contracts there were in profit. We made like, I think 500 off of that move. Not bad. I was trading early this morning. I was an early riser because I went to bed really early last night. So I woke up early. But this trade was really icing on the cake for my live account. We are up like 2,700 in the live account today. So that was icing on the cake. And then in the Tradeify accounts, I ended up taking a long here, but I had to get out of it really fast. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm completely transparent here. I went to enter in 5 micros and didn't realize I entered in 5 minis on my account. I immediately closed it. I didn't sit in the trade. I didn't wait for it to go in my favor and really bankroll off this. I just immediately closed it. I looked at my P&L and saw I was up 600, and I knew that didn't make sense for 5 micros, so I immediately closed the trade. I immediately just closed it. It was a mistake. Didn't mean to do 5 minis. Definitely want to do 5 micros. And yeah, so fortunately, the moment I exited, it was a green trade, but it was definitely a mistake that I did not mean to happen or mean to do. But nonetheless, it does happen. So things like that do happen. Honestly, I might take 4 micros long here, chat. We are trying to fail the IB. We're retesting it there. I think I'm going to take 4 micros long here. These are micros. Got to double check. A little nervous. But 4 micros long. Just getting back above IB low here, retesting, and potentially coming back up. So gonna take this long and see if we can get a bit of a move up. Not gonna look for a whole lot, but let's see if we can get something out of it. Nasdaq is down 1.7% on the day, so do have to be careful with longs. However, I'm not going to ignore that we are potentially failing the IB low here. And as far as like how I would rank this setup, it's definitely not an A+ setup, but it is like a B-, B or B setup. So I will pull the trigger on this and see what we can get. Hopefully, it gives us a nice little move that we can scalp to the upside here. Or we could continue to sink lower because that's been the overall vibe of the market. But hopefully off this retest IB low here, we can pop back up. Get a little pop back up maybe. Currently retesting IB low right now. I was panicking for him. Yeah, it was scary, chat. I was scared for my life. Scared for my life. Oh god. You bought 20, not 4. This is across 5 accounts. Yeah. So you see my position size right here, 4 micros. On the left side of my screen. One tick bankruptcy. Yeah, chat. It's that's a big size difference between 5 micros and 5 minis. Holy moly. At least yeah, exactly. At least I did exit on purpose. Like I exited quickly and was not about to I was not about to get cooked like that, chat. I really wasn't. I wasn't about to get cooked. No, Sersky was not going to let it happen. Yeah, exactly. Hey, honey, about our house. We're going to be moving here soon because we're filing bankruptcy. Yeah, we're out of money. We got cooked. Yeah, money's gone. Everything, every single bit of it's gone. So pack your bags, find a bridge, pick the best bridge in town, and we're going to go. We're going to go camping. Wow, this long working out so far. Doing well here. Doing well with this long. See if we can get up to those like 630s, chat. 630s looks real good. $630s. Can we get it? Yeah, it's looking good. We gotta hold it. Remember, the market is very weak on the day, so we could turn around, but we are gonna hold this long. Try to get up to the 630s there. I am in a trade right now. Yes. Yes, indeed. See if we can get this move up here. Get to the 630s. I'll probably trail this. My long or short? Sound off. Why is the sound off? Turn the sound on. Turn me up. I'm long. Here you go. The sound's off. I'm going up. At least you're green, Mario. All that matters. At least you're green. All right, NASDAQ. Come on now. Let's get up to those 630s. $630s, NASDAQ. Come on with it. We're looking good, though. We're looking good, chat. me a little pop. Give me a little popski. Come on with it. We need a little popski, chat. Give me the 30s. Give me the 30s. Just the 30s. Come on. Come on. Come on with it. Good enough for me right there for the 30s. I'll take that. We got out at 624, chat. 624. That's close enough to the 30s. Let's spam those W's, chat. Spam the W's. Spam them. Come on now. I want to see nothing in the chat but absolute W's. Nothing in the chat but absolute W's, chat. Come on with it. That put us up $1,000 in our Tradeify funded accounts today. I think. Close to it. Yeah, 1,025, chat. Come on now. We up $1,000 in our Tradeify funders, baby. Come on, baby. We moving and grooving, chat. Absolutely moving and grooving. Where did you take that trade? I took the long, basically here on Phil's. My long was right here from 576 to 621. Right there. Zoom in for you. Right there, chat. Huh? Turn on the trade lines. Boom. Little 362 action. $362 off 4 micros. Bada bing, bada boom, clapping the market. You know what I mean? Off an IB low failure, chat. Just clapping the market. We've taken 2 IB trades today. 2 of them. Dos. We've taken the IB mid retracement here. All right. We've taken this here, short, and we've taken this here, long. 2 IB trades on the day. It's a beautiful day to be an IB trader. Absolutely beautiful. That means now, since I'm up 1,000 on my Tradeify accounts, that means I am 200 away from like maxing consistency rule. So I probably shouldn't. I'm probably gonna lock up the Tradeify accounts, chat. You know what I mean? Probably lock up the Tradeify accounts today, just because we are getting close to our consistency rule, and I don't want to go over that. So I want to keep it nice and clean. Massive duck race today. Y'all want to do a duck race, chat? Listen, don't tempt me with a good time on a duck race, because we'll pull out the duck races and we'll get it moving and grooving. All right. We'll get it moving and grooving, chat. What is IB trade? And it's called initial balance. It is the high, low, and midpoint of the first hour of the New York session. Yeah. I'm kind of feeling like we might do a duck race today, chat. We haven't done one. Y'all want to do a duck race today? Let's do it with a Moss. That's what we'll do. We'll do the duck race with a Moss today. Because I'll be with a Moss when he comes on. So we'll do a duck race with Mr. Amos. Joey, when you take those trades, how much room do you normally give it for your stop loss on your personal account? Oh, that varies. On that particular trade, probably at the lows. Do I only start taking trades after the first hour is passed? No, not necessarily. There are particular times where I'll take the IB mid retracement trade here, this short that I took, even during the first hour. Like here would have been a great example of that. And actually, I missed this short. This short I would have taken because we have a directional move, retracing back to IB mid, wick out of it, showing weakness, getting back below. That was an A+ short. So I would have taken this one, but I was too busy yapping when I was on my earlier stream, and I wasn't paying attention because I was on a yap fest. So I did end up missing that. But that's an example of when I would have taken the IB mid trade before the first hour is up. That's why 630 for the target. I was looking at this low resistance area here. Low resistance area. Also, we have an imbalance there too. So it made sense. It made sense. Also, chat, I have a cricket in my garage. I converted my garage to my office space. I have a cricket in my garage. So I'm about to pull out a shotgun and fix the problem. You know what I mean? We're about to fix the problem. So if I had to step away and you hear a loud noise, just know that the cricket is RIP'd. Okay. Can you highlight your IB on my? It is on my charts. Everything you see here is IB. This green line's IB high. This dotted line's IB mid. This red line's IB low. You have extension levels on the IB here and extension levels on the IB up here as well. Everything you see here is IB. IB low, IB high, IB mid, extension levels. It's all there. What kind of shotgun do I have? I have a lot of shotguns. Have a lot of shotguns. I have Remingtons, 12 gauges, Browning, 12 gauges. A lot. Do you manually draw the IB lines? No, this is my indicator that I created with the help of Market Maker Mario. We built this indicator for the IB. If you guys want this indicator, just go to indicators on TradingView here. Type in IB first hour. Right? IB first hour. You'll see me come up J Morgan 11 there. To click that, and it'll automatically plot those levels for you. IB, loving the IB strategy. One volatile alternative. I absolutely love that for you. Really do. You said you took a short from IB mid before 1 hour. So how was it IB mid before 1 hour? It's the current IB mid. I'm not saying it's going to be the permanent IB mid, but the current middle of the range. Sometimes I take that as long as I get a directional move. You didn't take it near or to the midpoint. Why? Just because I can't. My consistency doesn't allow me to. I'm up $1,000 on my Tradeify accounts. And so if I make another $200, that's maxing out my consistency. So that IB low trade was like icing on the cake for me. The fact that you trade this on your personal tells me it actually works. Of course it works. Of course it works. I've been trading IB for 4 years. 4 years. All right, Mario. Now that it's past IB mid, now that it's past IB mid towards upside, what would you take as a trade downside towards IB mid? So IB, we're not at IB mid yet. IB mid's right here, this dotted line. We're slowly working up to IB mid currently. All right. So a scenario here is, we do get to IB mid and do exactly what we did here, where we wick out above it, fail it, and go back to the downside. So that's a possibility. Or if we do get to IB mid, we possibly go up and see 75% there. But I'm just going to react off what price does at this point. But it looks like we are going to go to IB mid. We're working our way towards the midpoint right now. Did I ever do a 15-minute orb? I did. Yep. I have traded a 15-minute orb before. Serious question. What do you think about 12 EMA when the first 5-minute count closes above 12 EMA? You look long for the day, or vice versa? I don't really look at EMAs. I'm not an EMA guy. Not an EMA guy. So Harry, I'm on, these are straight to funded accounts. So these, the trade you saw me take are on funded accounts. The fundeds, can't have more than a 20% consistency rule because they're lightning funded accounts. They're not evals, they're lightning fundeds. So they're, the consistency rule is 20% on those. Yes, I do trade gold, and I do use the same concepts on gold. I'll use the same concepts on ES, Dow, Russell, gold, oil. All the concept works on all. 100%. Works on absolutely all of them. Doesn't matter the instrument. They all have initial balance. Every single one of them. Coil. You trade London? Sometimes. If I'm awake. A lot of times I'm sleeping during that time. But if I'm awake, I will. Can you get paid immediately on a line account? Not immediately. Well, you have to reach a profit target. For my accounts, I have the 100Ks. So for my accounts, it's a $6,000 profit target. I have 5 of them. Do I strictly trade IB mid? No. I'll trade IB mid, IB low, IB high. All this stuff. Chat, if you guys want to get like in depth and into the weeds on initial balance, Tradeify has tons of videos where I talk about my different strategies on the IB. You can look those up. Also, there's tons of videos on my channel as well. So you have basically between Tradeify and my channel, you have a whole library of IB videos you could go watch and learn about it. Would encourage you guys to do so. Is there a buffer to pass on lightning fundeds before I can take a payout? You just got to reach $6,000 now. You just got to reach, well, for whatever account you get. For my account, I have 600, or golly, if I could talk, I have 100Ks, and it's a $6,000 profit target on this. What's my channel? You guys see you'll see my name there. So look on the screen next to my name. You'll see my handle for all my socials. It's just Joey Morgan NQ. How much risk per trade in your 100K instant account? I usually risk like 300 to 400 per trade. Have you taken an IB trade from the IB today? Yes, I have. I've taken this one here. IB mid failure there. And then also an IB low failure here. I have so what bar would I leave you with? So I have a 25 a daily loss limit on these, and then 4,000 drawdown. So you can just do the math. 4,000 max drawdown. How many fund accounts do I trade with? 5. Have I taken a trade yet? Yes, y'all. I just took one on streamer. Oh, watched me take the IB low failure here. Go back to the IB mid. Stop loss. There's masterclass videos that are all the IB in there if you want to watch this. When you miss IB rejection point, can you take a trade on a rejection of 25%? You could, yeah. A lot of people take 25%. Chat, also, speaking of this indicator, we're working on currently figuring out how to get this to flip here. So this is the true 25%, right? But on like when the price goes up, when we have an uptrend on IB, technically this would be 25%. So we're working on getting it to flip. Right now it doesn't flip. Sly says, we just made some bread with Joey. Holy, you absolutely did if y'all took that IB failure. IB low failure. You absolutely made some bread with me. What's going to happen after it hits IB mid? That's to be determined. So, I mean, we will react to whatever price decides to do on it. It looks like we are going to go to IB mid here. So if we go to IB mid, there's a chance we continue to see higher pricing. There is a real chance that we do see that. What indicator's on the bottom right? It's part of my indicator. This box comes with my IB indicator. Edgeful has a lot of stats, BW. You can look at a lot of stats there for on Edgeful. But yeah, there is. It'd be hard to pass a mid because of the positive gamma wall there. Maybe. Do I consider, this is a great question. Do I consider that ATR to be good for trading? Absolutely, I do. It says everything I need to know by position sizing and how big my stop losses need to be. I 100% use ATR in every single day that I'm trading, every day. X1, yes, I do giveaways all the time. What's ATR? Average true range. The average size of the past 14 candles. Past 14 candles, baby. Tells you the volatility of the market. Anything above like 60, 8-point ATR, I'm sizing down and widening my stop losses. Anything that's like 45 to 50, I'll trade full size and have some tighter stop losses, but not like too tight. Show the settings of the indicator. There you go. Set to New York. All right, if you want to trade New York, IB, set to New York. Want to do London, Asia, Globex, Shanghai Open, whatever session you're trading. If you want the IB of that session, just choose it. Right now we're set to New York. You can change all the colors of the lines if you want. All right, and as far as the widths go, multipliers, aka extensions. You can have custom extensions, also multiple extensions to choose from. Dashboard. You can edit your dashboard or completely remove it if you want to, and it'll give you information on what each of these are, right? If you want to see what ATR is, you see what ATR is here. If you want to see a show range percent ATR, you want to see what that is, all you gotta do is hover over this thing here and it'll show you what that means. Current position, breakout, IB volume, all the things. Yeah. Royals Mindset says, I've grown to really like this live community. Holy moly. You'll love to see it. You really do. So when it's around that point and the price action is slower like this, do you prefer this type of price action for IB? The type of price action we've gotten for IB is great. I love when we get tests of key levels like IB mid, IB low, or IB high. It provides setups for initial balance. So the PA that we're getting today is great for IB, 100%. Do you use extension of the IB for your trade also? I'll use them as like potential targets that we could go to, but I never fade them. If we go down to extension levels, I usually don't fade extensions just because I feel like we're there for a reason, you know? So I won't ever fade them. It slowed down. Yeah, price is slowing down a little bit here. I think we still get to the IB mid though. We should still get to the IB mid. Stefano. Hello. Yeah, 100%. Getting into the lunch hour. I mean, price is going to slow down. We're going to see ATR drop in here soon, probably. Right now, we're at a 37-point ATR, which it was in the 40s, I believe, earlier. So ATR is dropping. But yeah, I mean, I would expect price to slow down a little bit here. Would you short from IB mid if we start to reject it? Maybe. I've been good, Stefano. I've been great. How about you? What was the first trade you took today? First trade I took was in my purse or in my Tradeify accounts right here. This long. Nice, Stefano. Congrats. Does ATR really matter? Yes, 100% it does. You should. I feel like everyone should look at ATR. Literally everyone. It tells you the volatility, right? I mean, if we're moving 60, if we have a 60-point ATR and you're treating it like a 30-point ATR, you're going to get cooked really fast. Because people enter full-size contracts not realizing the volatility. How do I use ATR with this strategy? It just tells me whether or not I'm going to size down or not. Like if we have a really high ATR, I'm going to size down and widen my stop losses, right? So like as an example, on this IB low failure that I took right here, if we had a really high ATR, say like 60, I would have sized down, right? It's probably cut my position size in half and had my stop loss somewhere like way down here in 500. Right? But we were like 40 or so, so it made sense for me to go full size and just use this low as a stop loss. What's the ATR now? 36 on the 5-minute time frame. It changes from time frame too, chat. Like on each 5-minute candle right now, it's averaging 36 points. If you go to the 1 minute, each 1 minute candle is averaging 14 points. 3 minute, 25 points. 15 minute, 58 points. I watched the 5. Higher ATR equals higher volatility. That's what that means. Chat here, watch. Let me draw something out for you. Okay. Let me draw something out for you. All right. Let me draw this out. This is two exact same market structures. Okay. On this day, let's say we have a 30-point ATR. 30-point ATR. And then on this day, let's say we have a 60-point ATR. So double the ATR, right? Just as an example, let's just say that, you're market structure traders, right? You're trading market structure, right? Let's just call that what it is. Let's say you take, I don't want to draw this here. Let's say you decide to take a short here. Okay. So you're taking a short, exact same position, size, exact same market structure. Okay. And let's just say that your stop loss, right? So we're going to call this entry. All right. So that's your entry. And then let's just say that your stop loss, and you're short, by the way, this is your short position, not long. Let's just say that your stop loss is going to be above this high. All right. Say that's your stop loss. Okay. Here's where people get confused, right? Because when you're only paying attention to market structure and you don't realize how much volatility is in the market, you don't realize just how large that stop loss could be, right? On this day, from here to your stop loss could be 40 points, right? However, on this day, from here to your stop loss could be 90. So with that said, knowing the difference there, do you think you want to be trading full size on this day the same as you would trade full size on this day. You see what I'm saying? Those that trade market structure and only pay attention to structure and don't pay attention to ATR don't realize how big these moves actually are. On 60-point ATRs on the 5-minute chat, those are huge moves. Huge. You'll have 5-minute candles that are like 80 points. Right? You're not going to want to trade full size on this day when you have a 60-point ATR versus a 30-point ATR. On this day, you might cut your position size in half, right? Because on a half of position size, your TP on this is going to be this. The amount of money you make trading full size on this day is going to be can be the same amount of money that you make on this day with half a position, right? So you could double your loss trading the same way on this day here, right? And with that said, too, like, you know, when you have 60-point ATRs, you could size down and take the stop loss higher, right? So you could size down, move this stop loss like up here. Give yourself more of an opportunity to actually win a trade, right? Think about it like this too. When you have an ATR of 60 points, right? So actually, let's step back for a second. On this 30-point ATR, you could get away with like 30, 40-point stops, right? 30, 40-point stop losses, you could probably get away with it. On a 60-point ATR, when 5-minute candles are averaging 60 points, meaning they are probably hitting 80 points, do you think your 30-point stop loss has any chance to survive? Maybe a sliver of a chance, maybe like a small percent chance to survive. A 30-point stop loss is going to get cooked in a 60-point ATR. You gotta think, we're averaging 60 points. That doesn't mean each candle is moving 60 points. We're averaging 60 points, meaning there are some 5-minute candles that are moving 90 plus, right? So your 30-point stop loss probably gonna get smoked, right? So that's why I always, when I do size down in these heavy ATR days, I increase my stop loss size just because I want to give myself the best possible opportunity to win the trade. So a little food for thought there, chat, and why I pay attention to ATR. Now, if we have like a 30-point, 40-point ATR, I'll go full size. I'll have stop loss at 30, 40 points, whatever. Right. But on higher ATR days, lower size, wider stops, that's the best possible way for you to, it puts you in the best scenario to win your trade. So reduce size and spread the stop loss. Exactly. On higher ATR days, wider stop, lower size. And I usually change that. Like for me personally, it's about 60 plus, right? When we have a 60-point ATR on the 5-minute time frame, I'm usually sizing down and widen stop losses. Just because there is that extra volatility. Higher ATR, bigger stops, yes. With lower position size. I believe I do have a video on this on Tradeify here too, chat. Go and check out Tradeify's channel, which production, if you can grab that link. I think there's an ATR video that we uploaded. Dang, chat, time flew by on this segment, bro. Holy moly. What the hell? In about 10 minutes, we're having to go to Moss coming up next. I'll be with him for another hour. Am I looking to trade shorts? No, not right now. I'm not. For me to take the trade, I need to see it push through IB mid. Push through and then wick out of it to show lack of follow through. But I think we see higher pricing, chat. I really do. I think we're going to go see higher pricing. Once we get to IB mid and push through it, I really think we go see 700s. All right, chat. Let's do a little giveaway. What y'all think, huh? Y'all want to do a giveaway? Do I have y'all's permission to do a giveaway? Chat. Just let me know. We don't have to. Nostalgic Cinema says, Joey, I have been profitable on the year, but I have had no payout in the last month and a half. I feel like giving up. How can I change my mind? I would say this, that every trader goes through drawdowns. You're not going to be a perfect trader. Chat, let's listen to this. Let me put this into perspective for you. All right. Let me give you some perspective. If institutions, hedge funds, they go through red months and red quarters. Think about it. Red quarters. Why should you be any better? Think on it. All right. Let's do this giveaway. Production. I got a keyword coming in the back end here for you. Let's see. What do I want it to be? Production keyword. There you go. Let me know when you're ready. All right, chat. Here is your keyword. Type it in the comments here for your chance to win a 50K select account. IB is goated, baby. Holy moly. Chat, type it up, type it up, type it up. 50K select account coming in hot. Coming in hot, baby. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Remember to only type it once. If you type it more than once, you get disqualified. Only type it once, chat. And while you guys do that, be sure to smash that like button with serious authority, baby. Holy, we caught a banger trade, did some banger lessons, honestly, caught some banger questions. While you're doing that, we're at 151,000 subscribers. We're going to win at 200,000, baby. It's going to be a wild ride. And believe me when I say you want to be on that train when we reach to 200K, because we got tons of beautiful hosts dropping some serious knowledge, serious sauce, serious banger trades with you live every single day right here on Tradeify TV. So hit that subscribe button to catch those every single day, because it is going to be absolutely incredible day in and day out. So be sure that subscribe button, chat. Like I said, you want to be on that channel when we reach 200,000 subscribers. It's coming in fast, baby. It's coming in fast. Give you guys a few more seconds here. Just a few more seconds. All right, production, if you want to run it, baby. Munak Ernest. Holy moly. Munak, are you here? Are you here? Munak? However you say it. Where you be? Where you be? Where you be? You gotta be here to claim it. You gotta be here to claim it. Hurry up and switch to that alt account. Make sure the alt account's there. JK. Munak, I see you. I see you. You're here. Congratulations. you've won a 50K select count. Couple things. Make sure that you have the email you use for Tradeify in the description of your YouTube channel. That way the team can reach out to you and get you that free 50K select count. Chat, as a reminder, also be sure to give it a few days too, because the team will reach out to you here in a few days. But make sure that the email you use for Tradeify is in the description of your YouTube channel. Very important. Chat, we're gonna have a Moss coming up next. I'm gonna be hanging out with him for the next hour. Gonna run some trader duos again today. And yeah. Couple things here. Market did try to go up and retest IB mid. We are currently rolling off this, rejecting a little bit. Maybe we do come back down. I'm still a little bullish on this. You know, we could get a little bit of a pullback, but I do think we see IB mid, and if we do pop above, there is that chance we see higher pricing. But something to watch for. Currently, there is no trade here for me personally. If you know, there's the thought that you could take off the 25%, right, and hold that 25%. So something to watch for, something to pay attention to. Is chopping out? Yes. Running back. We'll run another giveaway here shortly. We'll probably do another giveaway here with the Moss. Probably do another giveaway with the Moss here shortly, chat. Yeah, those top wicks would have ended my trade there if I were in that long. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's probably smart. Is it reversing? I mean, it's pulling back. I don't know about full-blown reversal. I mean, remember, chat, nothing in the market's linear, right? Market's never linear unless we do have those parabolic days, which sometimes you haven't, but most of the time, nothing's linear. Especially as like volatility is dropping, ATR is dropping. There's a chance that we, you know, can pull back before we go higher, but there's also that chance that this does actually reverse. So it's tricky right now. I would probably stay out of it until there's like a little bit clearer direction. How successful have you been using the IB strategy in the last 4 years that you've been trading them? I'll say this, it's where I've made the most of my money is trading IB. Sell full port. I don't know about all that. Chat, with that said, we're going to go to commercial break, and then me and Amos going to be joining you here shortly. Stay tuned for that, chat. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back after this commercial break. Talk soon. Cheers.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
While you develop your skills.
without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
The markets can be noisy. The shifting winds of the economy. Most people get a headache just trying to keep their balance. But see Travis over here. He doesn't feel the noise. Because with instant funding and fast payouts, the world is a very quiet place. So you can get back to causing headaches for everyone else. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
Trade their capital, not yours.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the trading floor. I hope you guys are doing great. Today, we are with my brother, Joey Morgan.
Holy, the duo is another day of the duo action, bro. The day trader duos. I love to see it.
Let's go, brother. Did you take a trade today? Because I actually banked.
Oh, dude, I banked as well. I banked.
Let's go.
I banked
Let's
as well.
go.
We out here grinding, baby. We up 1,000 in the Tradeify funded today.
Amazing. On so like 1,000 on 5 accounts.
Yeah. So yeah, it was 1,000 across all 5 of them. So 5,000 total.
Yeesh. Can we get some W's in the chat for Joey right there?
Yeah.
But today was a big day for me because I needed that win, and you can see right here on my screen, I ended up winning my trade. Okay, so I made $248 on that push-up for some reason, and then needed to re-enter another contract right here just to make sure I have the 250. So today was my last trading day to be eligible for a $10,500 payout with Tradeify. So that makes it 12,000, no, not 12,000, 22,500 within the last 14 days. So I'm gonna show you guys my my accounts currently. I'll share my Tradeify chart so you guys can see it well. But yeah, very happy. You guys know, going for base hits, not trying to go for home runs. I still went for quite bigger trades, I would say, when I had the opportunity, but once the buffer was built, I went very slowly. So let me show you guys here. Perfect, you guys can see it well. I made $275 on 5 accounts. You can see them right there, they're locked. But yeah, so very happy. It's my 14th trading day on on those accounts. I will actually go on my journal right now. Let me just go on my journal. I'm go on my journal and show you guys exactly what's going on right now on my accounts. But yeah, every time I'm on stream here, I keep the transparency. I want to see. I really want to show you guys the process and also be very transparent with you guys. So let me see if I can resync it so we have the P&L.
I just want to say that's 2 days in a row we've taken pretty much the same trade.
Oh yeah. So you guys can see here, this is my journal. This is the 5 accounts selected, and today I don't see the P&L here because it will upload I think at 6 p.m. But you guys see it will be around $32,000 of net P&L within the last 20 trading days, and you can see here this is where I started. So very happy with the way that I approached my trading within this last month and within this last 3 weeks. And I would say the market conditions were definitely aligning with my strategy. So it's not like I did something different. It was exactly the same process. It was just the random distribution that made me in a very big winning streak, and I was able to capitalize on that winning streak. So yeah, very happy currently, chat.
Let's go. GG's. W's for Amos, chat. Can we span the W's?
Give me some W's, chat. Come on.
Let's get those W's rocking and rolling, chat. We need them right here, right now. W's absolutely everywhere. Yeah, we took almost the exact same trade, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me pull up my. I gotta see what my entry was, but hold on. Let's see. Pull up my accounts here.
I'm pulling out the chat right now because I want to see. I want to see my brothers in the chat.
My brothers. Holy. Let's see here. My entry. Well, yeah. So my entry was 575 on the long.
575. Okay. And yeah, you held it to which point?
I held it to 622.
Okay, 622. Okay. So that was still a way bigger trade than me. I held that for 1 minute.
Yeah, that was a great long, honestly. I mean, dude, I'm telling you, like that was an IB low failure, right? Yeah. But you saw something entirely different. I'm telling you, we need to get you. We need to get him on an eval chat and just tell him to trade IB with his IVGs. I'm down. I'm curious to see how he does with it, dude, because that would be insane.
I'm actually down. But you see, like when I saw this daily candle, how it was printing. Remember yesterday during the Asia session, I was like, I see the next candle closing bearish. Did I see it closing that aggressive? No, absolutely not. But I did see it closing bearish and actually going back towards that unfilled gap. And when we swept that daily low here, just take a look at how big that candle is compared to the last 3. And you're going to be like, okay, are we overextended? What is most likely going to happen within this PM session if I distribute it during the Asia, London, and New York session? Probably a reversal. And here, this is exactly what I wanted to see. A sweep of that previous daily low, a sweep of that previous hourly low, and closure back within the range, pointing towards the upside and telling us that we need a healthy retracement. So this is exactly the trade that I call. I could have also entered around this area also. Would have been the same kind of thesis behind the trade. But yeah, I will definitely try it. I will definitely try it. Maybe I'll pick up an eval and try to trade it with but the thing is, it's hard to trade it if I'm not live, you know?
Yeah.
If I would have been live here with you, it would have been so easy. I would have just switched accounts and, you know?
I think it worked. I think it absolutely has some serious confluence there, because if you think about it too, like those IB low and high failures, they're reversal points, right? So there's going to be an IFEG in there. It's probably somewhere, right? So
100%.
Yeah. So I think that could be great.
I don't only trade IFEGs, by the way, guys. Don't classify me as an IFEG.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm just saying there's going to be. Take that to the heart. Yeah. There's going to be some sort of gap in there, like for a trade.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I definitely I like inversion gaps, but my favorite is definitely like the regular head and shoulders. So like the breaker block.
Yeah.
The the low, high, lower, low, higher, high. This for me is by far the best pattern to see the most recent high being taken out usually. And I take a look at my chart. If there's a gap above me, I'll give you an example of a good trade that I saw here. You see here how we swept that previous daily low here, and we had a gap above us, and we actually had that 15-minute gap being unfilled, and also that third candle that created the gap not being able to close below the second. When I see this, am I immediately going to enter longs? No. Okay, why? Because it could be a fake out. I want to see what's happening within this candle in order to validate whether I should be aggressive back towards the gap or I should be passive. So then if I scale down to the 1 right here, there is this gap. So if we're truly bearish, we should hold this gap and create new lows. But if we're bullish, though, we will disrespect it and see some upside. But here, you'll see we pushed, never closed above it. So then now I can't really rely on that gap in order for me to get the entry. I need to rely on the flip, okay, the flip of that candle. So seeing that candle, that new 15-minute bar, creating its down wick and flipping back above its opening price. Once I see this, then I can justify that the low formed within the range is a protected low, and that next 15 is most likely going to close bullish. So here, like what happened, we displaced down, broke structure. When I see this, I'm like, perfect. I want to see those sellers being disrespected and us creating the down wick of a future bullish bar. And right there on the pop, we get the flip. So here we went from a candle looking bullish to bearish to bullish again, and now we have a very good long entry. I would say this was like I saw it, but usually I don't like to long when like the first shift in market structure. I usually like to wait for more structure, but this was a very, very good long opportunity in my opinion, with her stop loss below this internal low and targeting the unfilled gap right above you for literally just a 1-to-1. And let's see what happened. 1, 2, 3 minutes, you would have taken out your profits, really. So yeah, that was what I saw after the previous day low sweep. But after that, basically what I told myself was, if we close within this gap, I will take a scalp to predict that the entirety of that gap will get taken out, will be filled basically. And once we close through that gap, this is where I anticipated the longs, and the next candle, I was projecting the next candle to be bullish, and worked out perfectly. So very happy.
Let's go. Sauce, chat. Sauce. It's getting saucy in here.
Always. Always, always.
Chat, remember what I said yesterday? These Tradeify fundeds, bro, I'm gonna take them live. I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna do it.
You got this.
We up
100% got this.
We up 1,600, chat, in these accounts. We just started them yesterday, so we moving and grooving. Like I said, today was fortunate to lock in 1,000 on them. Not really something I was aiming for. Just, we're not gonna rush the process, but if we get good days like that, we'll absolutely take them.
What was your size on that trade?
That last trade was 4 micros.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that was my second trade in those funded accounts. I had taken a trade before that,
Okay.
but that was the last trade that I took on the funded accounts.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Damn.
the
4 micros.
The first trade I took, I made 600 on
Okay.
the first trade, and then that trade we made almost $400 on, so put us right at 1,000.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. It's a duck race. No, we're gonna do a duck race on this segment, chat. Trust me, we're gonna pull up the duck race today.
Never did that, you know. I never ever did the duck race in my life.
Oh, it's a good time. We about to pull it out.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna whip it out, chat.
Okay, we need. What's the light goal then?
Light goal's got to be.
900.
Oh, we got to be at least 1,000. We ain't doing no duck race under 1,000 likes, chat.
I agree. Fully agree.
No, y'all gotta earn that. Keep in mind, bro. I will rug pull it. So what are you looking for now, dude? What's the vibes now for the market? What are you waiting on?
All right. So currently, I am looking at the hourly. Usually, the hourly is my bread and butter to get the bias for the next hour. So currently, we have an hourly candle that closed, that swept the low, okay, so previous day low, and closed back within the range bullish. And usually when I have those kind of candles, reversal candles, I would always expect that the candle that will distribute from the previous one will be bullish and will actually go back towards the previous hourly range, which would be here 706. So this is how I'm projecting the next candle. But what we're currently seeing, if I take a look at, if I get rid of that 15-minute and we just take a look at the hourly, we opened, we went higher, and now we are back below this hourly candle's opening price. So I am telling myself we could potentially be distributing right now, and this low could be the protected low of the future hourly candle that will push back above its own high and actually see the distribution back towards 705. So currently, since I was projecting that the next candle had more chances of closing bullish, then this low for me is protected. And I'm going to be looking for a long if we break back above 65 for a continuation back towards 708. Okay, so I think this candle is going to close bullish. There is only 13 minutes left for this hourly candle to close, and structure-wise and prediction-wise, we have what it takes to see that bullish candle closure. And there's two ways. Maybe it could pop back down towards below the opening price, but if it pops back down, I will not do anything, because I would actually need us to trade back towards 603 for me to be completely bearish. Until then, if we just close back within the range with such a small hourly candle, it will not tell me much about the projection of the next one. So currently I am bullish. If we break above 65, I will definitely look to enter a long on my eval, because my funded accounts are already locked out. I locked in my payout today, so
let's go.
Yes.
Lock it up. Money sent to the bank. Clip it and ship it, baby. Holy, because we are rolling in the money. Lamash is out here just taking the market by the freaking throat, bro. Goodness.
Every time during the summer months, I find it, I don't know why, but those quick scalps during the summer months are great. Like, I just go for 20, 30 points, 5-6 minute scalps, and I'll leave,
Yeah, love that. Chat, price right back to IB mid. I said earlier, I wouldn't be surprised to see us bounce or hold the 25% and go to IB mid. If we do get above the midpoint here, I wouldn't be surprised to see us go see 700s. This feels pretty bullish. Again, seeing those buyers coming in, we have a little bit of resistance there at 690s or so. Got to get above that, but I wouldn't be surprised to see 700 come into play. This IB low failure definitely moving here.
So you're still looking at those levels even if we break below them. So like, let's say right now, I have your indicator actually. Let me pull it out.
Yeah.
It's gonna be easier. What is it?
IB first hour.
IB first hour. Okay, I have it right here. Okay. So right now we're back at IB mid. So what are you expecting from this zone? Like a bounce or like a break and retest after to see some upside?
Considering that we failed the IB low, like we already popped out of it and caught buyers back above, and we've been moving to the IB mid. That's generally what I expect from IB low, from IB failures, is a move back to the mid. However, this feels pretty strong, so I'm kind of expecting price to push through the midpoint and go into those 700s. So I mean, we'll see. But a lot of time, this is what I expect: failure, IB low or IB high, right back to IB mid, and then based on how price is reacting close to that range, I'll get a general idea where I think we're going to go. But this feels pretty good to go to 700.
This is actually a beautiful trade. Looking at the like the IB confirmations, like we closed below, then broke back above. As soon as we broke back above, this is where we both took the long.
Yep.
And it respected the level so perfectly too.
Yep. Yeah. Looking at
68.
exactly, dude. Yeah. I was gonna say we took basically the same trade.
Yeah. That's good.
IB, man, telling you, she's my baby girl. Yeah, I can see us going to 700, maybe even like to the 75% up there. This feels pretty good to continue grinding higher. Our ATR is dropping a little bit. We're now down to 34 points on the 5-minute. So we're seeing volume dry up a bit, which means I don't know that we have the volume to turn this all the way back around, but I've been wrong before. So we'll see.
Definitely eyeing some longs. Currently, would want to see the push back towards 706. We could snatch back within the range aggressively, so I'm keeping an eye on the opening price. With the current structure, especially since we broke on the 5, I would say there's a pretty big likelihood of us pushing now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll look for a scalp on my eval. It's been I'm in a break-even fest right now. You know, the last 5 trades I took on Tradeify TV were all break-evens.
Really?
Especially during the Asia session. Like, I get the perfect read, but it starts chopping for 20 minutes before it actually moves. It's crazy. Especially yesterday, I was actually pissed.
Yesterday was a major chop fest all around.
Oh my. Yeah, but yesterday was during the Asia also. Like, as soon as 8 p.m. opens, we chop for 20 minutes instead of just ripping. I was like, all right.
Man, we had quite a sell-off on the overnight, huh? We sold off heavy.
I was not expecting such a big sell-off, to be completely fair.
Yeah, for real. I mean, it was down we go the whole night.
Because usually when we are so aggressive during the overnight session, we tend to chop so much, but it was still not bad PA. Like, we're still seeing some movement, which is pretty unusual to see when you have such a big daily bar. I would say it's not that big of a daily bar, but if we compare that to the last 2 or even last week's daily bars were like 200 handles. Yeah, 200, 300. This one is 600, so double, triple. Still kind of big.
Yeah. Yep, 100%. I think chat, if I zoom out and just like look at this like from like a bigger picture, let's just zoom out here for a second. First off, this is what I love to see on IB low. I wasn't looking at the 15-minute time frame when I took this trade.
Can we share Joey's screen?
Yeah, production. Can we get on my screen real quick?
Perfect, thank you.
There we go. I wasn't looking at the 15-minute when I took this trade. I was looking at the 5, but looking at what happened here, like for those that have been with me on, talking about IB, this is exactly what I look for on A+ trades, right? When we get that move out of a range, out of an IB low range, and we have that wick showing lack of follow through followed by immediate strength to the upside, closing above it with a lot of bullishness, like that's A+++++. It don't get more A+ than that, right? That's what makes this trade A+ for me. So I mean, I wish I kind of saw this on 15. I might have taken it even sooner than I did. But that wick there was, I feel like, the tell all for this, showing lack of follow through followed by immediate strength. That's what I look for. That's what makes my setup A+. So seeing that this happened here, this also gives me a little bit more confidence that we do push above this IB mid and go back to that 700 level. It feels really good. We have a little bit of resistance up here to get through, but I feel pretty good about 700 here, especially after seeing how we failed this down low.
Yeah, the trade that I took was purely based on the 15. Actually, yeah. So when I saw this on the 15, it was not for the same reasoning, but it was more for the previous day low sweep. I was like, okay, there's no way I'm not in this trade.
Yeah,
zero way.
Yeah, that looked real good. Chat, let's do a temp check. How we looking, bro? How we looking? Who's green? Who's red on the day? Put it in the comments. Let us know. It's only Tuesday. We got a lot of week left. And we are absolutely crushing it already, chat.
Joey, what's your favorite day of the week to trade usually? where you historically you make the most money on that day? Is there a day, or it's just purely random?
Make the most money, I would say random, but favorite day to trade is usually like Wednesdays.
Makes sense.
Yeah, because I feel, you know, we get more news on Wednesdays, and so there
Mhm.
could be, you know, some higher volatility times during that.
Yeah.
But Wednesdays are my favorite. Fridays are my worst. I will say that Fridays are
Oh
my
yeah.
worst days. However, I have traded well on Fridays as of lately, but Fridays are usually like my worst days. Also, too, because like I check out really fast on Fridays. Like I get checked out quick, and I'm just like I'm good. Like first hour after that, like I'm done. It's like I'm ready for the weekend, and I'm ready to go do my thing. You know what I mean? So I check out pretty quick on Fridays. So I'd say those are my worst, but favorite probably Wednesdays. What about you?
I would say, favorite would be Wednesday. Also, I think most of my losses are Monday. Even on my journal, I see most of my losses are always on Mondays. So yeah, Wednesday or Thursday would be like historically the day that I do the best, and yeah, worst day would be Monday, for sure.
Nice. Why do you think?
What do you do? What I think is Monday. I think a lot of those Mondays have no news, and since I trade the intraday volatility scalp model, which I need at least a news driver to make price a little bit more volatile throughout the day. And sometimes Mondays are very choppy and have high resistance, so it's hard for me to scalp. It would like it's weird to say that it's hard for me to scalp, but I usually like, of course, my scalps hit way faster and are way higher probability when it's a news day and when the market has high volume rather than a low volume. So Mondays, for that reason, are the worst. Yeah. What do you do on Friday when you're checking out fast, though? Like, is there a reason why you check out fast?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's a full week. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, you're trading every day, you know, between streaming and trading. It's like I get to Friday, and I'm a guy, like I'm a trader that very much looks forward to my weekends. I love my weekends. There are some traders out there that are like, oh, I hate the weekends, like because I can't do anything. Me, I very much love my weekends. So when I get to Friday, I'm excited. Like I'm ready to go like do like either fishing or go hang out with my family. Go do something that's like off the screens and off the charts, because I'm on the charts all the time. You know what I mean? So it's like I check out a lot faster when it's the last day of the week, for sure. That's probably why.
I agree. I'm the same kind of guy, for sure. I you know, even if I am very obsessed with this game, like my weekends, I need them to reset.
Dude,
you cannot just watch the charts and just be so addicted 24/7. At a certain point, you will gas out. You know, you will burn out.
Yep.
And I think yeah, we talked about this yesterday, the balance. What do you think is the right amount of screen time in a day for you to not go crazy?
I mean,
between like live trading and actually also and also like putting screen time in backtest also, because those are two different things.
Yeah,
I'm actually gonna enter along, guys, very soon. I want to see if we can get a pop.
Man, how much screen time in a day before I get burnt? I would say I don't like to go more than like, personally, I don't like to go more than like a few hours in a day. You know what I mean? Like 3 hours, I think is good. I don't see the need to be staring at the chart longer than that. I feel like longer, you know, being here longer, I would easily get, and I did that every day, because I don't do that every day. If I did that every day, then I would 100% get burnt out. Right?
Next 3 hours. Okay.
Yeah. But obviously, like, you know, being a trader and then being a streamer too, like obviously like I'm here longer than that, but there are days where it's like I am not all in on the charts. Like I'm not hunting for something or analyzing for something. You know what I mean? It's like I'll say a glance, but I'll use the chat to like talk with the chat too, to keep myself like, you know,
Yeah, sometimes it's pretty chill.
I'm
for
going
sure,
crazy.
and some days are harder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3 hours. I mean, I would say, yeah, depending on your age though, and depending what's on your job too. Like if you have a job, anything above 3 hours is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
100%. Or if you have kids, anything above 3 hours is also crazy because holy, you're not gonna
Yeah.
get burnt out from the charts. You're gonna get burnt out overall.
100%.
So,
I would
I
say
think
this: if I wasn't a streamer at all, if I was just only a trader, I wouldn't be on the chart more than 2 hours.
that's deep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, because I mean, you get to like from in my time zone, you know, I'm Central Time. You know, you get to that like 11 o'clock hour Central Time. It like that gets to be like that's like that lunch hour for like the Eastern Time, right? So that volatility slows down a lot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's notorious for giving your money back. So it's like if I can lock up, you know, if I was only a trader and nothing else, I would be done by like 10:30.
I like that. I mean, and also if you're waiting the whole day for a trade in the PM session also, or like a trade, you trade all 3 sessions. If you get into a loss streak, you're gonna feel some, you know, some very hard emotions, very hard feelings about it. You're gonna basically tell yourself, why am I being so patient? And why am I trading why am I putting all those hours for me to not get, you know, the right feedback? And yeah, you're basically you have expectations the more you stay in front of the chart, which I agree. But you know, for me, I do trade the AM and PM session, but I made sure the system that I'm trading has a high frequency, meaning that I am gonna for sure enter a trade throughout the day. So that keeps me still pretty mentally stable, I would say. But back in the day, I would just trade like 7 to 10 trades in a month, and there was a lot of days where I would just look at the chart from 9:30 to 4 and would have 0 trades, and then as soon as I would get into a losing streak, I would go absolutely crazy because I was like, I'm being patient and I'm not being rewarded for that patience. So you know, I had the wrong expectations about the market.
Yeah.
I like that long, guys. I actually like it.
Looks good.
I really like that long. I am gonna try it on an eval actually here.
But I will say, like, even like, I'll say this too, like being a streamer as well, being the fact that I love being a streamer also helps, like hanging around the markets, you know, longer, just because like even before I was a trader, I was still a streamer. I was a Call of Duty streamer. You know,
yeah, you told me. I was like, damn.
I used to stream COD like competitively, so I used to be a streamer, right? And so I love streaming. So I would say like the fact that I enjoy streaming so much keeps me like sane with being in front of the charts as long as I am.
Yeah, I like that. I entered along here on my eval. Let's see if we can pop. Let me just make sure my fundeds are not in this trade, because that would be bad.
What's your entry?
Entries 58. Really wanted to see that 5-minute pop, but ended up being a down close on the 1. So I'm putting my stop loss below that 5-minute low. Pop back down though. Very strong push from the sellers. Could open up lower right now. I'm trying this on an eval, looking to see if we are forming the open low. I would say this is not the best confirmation at all. Seeing that 5-minute closing below 47, we could see some good displacement from.
Yeah, we struggled to get above that IB mid too.
From those sellers.
I don't know. I mean, I feel volatility is dropping, so it just,
yeah, might be harder for me to get that amount of points. 30 points. It might take at least an hour to get there.
But this is notorious for like you know
Yeah.
low volatility. Like nothing's linear. There's going to be pullbacks, and before you get the move you want.
I still like it though. Not bad, but maybe would need a resweep.
How many likes we had, chat? Let's take a little peek. Let's take a peek. Chat, 932 likes. We can't get to 1,000. Do y'all want a giveaway? Do y'all want a free account? Because I mean, if you don't, that's fine. If y'all don't want it, we don't have to give it to you guys. You know what I mean? It's up to you.
Got
We gotta get to 1,000
swept here
Yeah.
on eval. Yeah.
No chance we're gonna hit the like goal this trade. Yeah, we will. We'll hit it. You gotta believe in chat. Chat always comes through. It doesn't take much. See, now we're at 900, almost 960. So we're gonna get there.
Moss, where are you taking less than an A+ setup? Because it's an eval, you know. I definitely settle for less than an A+ setup during evals. It was not a bad play in terms of timing. I really liked it, especially how that 5 operated. But you know, lost 400 on a 150k select eval, so that's pretty much nothing. Have 4.5k of drawdown.
Bro, I see you and Terrence on the Asia session. Terrence always talking about IB, bro. Kind of making me want to jump into Asia. I might click on that link and just hop in for a little vibe sesh sometime, bro. That's like a good time.
Yeah, he's keeping track of it too. Yeah. He's backlisting it a lot. I like it. I like the overall approach.
Seems like he's
the Asia session currently. Like I trade the open at 8, and he trades
the Tokyo.
The
Tokyo Open is 7 o'clock Central.
Oh yeah, Central. So
okay, yeah.
I was talking about East. So I trade 8 p.m. East. Yeah. He trades 7 p.m. East. So yeah, Globex, and I trade the Open of Tokyo. So
yeah, I might have to hop in there one night. Just kind of have a little vibe sesh.
You need to. We need to run that 3.
Yeah, let's go. Have a little IB session on the overnight chat. What do you think? Think we can do it? Man, this thing.
We could. But he trades ES though. He trades ES.
ES on Globex. I don't know that I could do it. I lose my patience on ES just on the New York session.
That's true though.
Oh man, dude,
ES is hard to trade.
I was on stream with Miriam and Nick on the Open, and I took my very first ES trade on stream with them. And it wasn't my first ES trade. It was the first trade ES I've taken on stream, and I ended up losing that trade. I was like, it reminded me why I don't take ES trades, because they take forever, and then when you sit that long and then get hit for stop loss, it's frustrating. I want to be wrong or right when I enter the trade. You know what I mean?
yeah, bro, that's so true. I'm the same. On ES, like you could see, there's so many fake outs also within the structure that you're gonna go crazy if you manage that position. For some reason, ES likes to chop so much before actually moving, which NQ will actually move, give you potentially 20-30 points while ES is chopping like that. So I don't know. ES is good, I would say, for bigger picture plays from like 10 to 11. After that, I would say after that, impossible for me to touch ES. Literally
holy chat, bro. 969. Maybe we're not going to get there, chat. We might have to rug pull you. I was going to line up the duck race, bro, and get it ready, but man, I don't know.
And I think the stream is like lower quality right now. If I see it, like our pictures are slightly laggy. The stream is not lagging, but it's like the pixels. We don't mog as much, which is a problem.
We need to be mogging chat, bro.
Yeah, exactly. How did the chat do? Can we run a poll? Okay, we already ran that poll. Green, red, flat. 49% of people are green. 29% of people are red, and 22% of people are flat. So more than 50% here are green. So damn.
I feel like we need to load up like a big eval for chat. Like we just take trades in it that the chat says to take.
Do you think that's the thing though? It's like chat sometimes would just want to be entertained rather than, you know, taking a good trade, you know. Patience is not something you know, it doesn't really align with streaming in general. You know,
as much as the chat's green, like, cause I do temp checks during like the midday, and it seems like everyone's green, literally everyone. And I'm like, okay, well, we need to load up a chat account and just
let me copy trade you guys.
Yeah, just have a chat account that's like a big chat signal. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Literally everyone's green. 50% of people are green. All right.
Yeah, it's crazy, word, bro. I mean, listen, y'all passed. If y'all passed, imagine passing the eval. You do a chat account where the chat says what trade to take, and you end up passing it, and now it's a funded account. Like, what do we do with that? You know what I mean? Like, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, that would be good. 985 likes. Come on, guys. 15 more likes, and we're giving away. What is the account that we're giving away? You pick it.
Oh, do I feel like doing a big boy? I don't know, chat. Let's do 100K select.
Damn.
We'll do 100K
select. That's good.
We'll do 100K select account for you guys, bro. If we hit 1,000 likes, which we are at, what are we at right now? We need 4 more likes, chat. Well, we're gonna do it. All right. Production keyword coming in hot. Let's see. Actually, what do I want to do? What are we gonna do for a keyword?
You think about it.
May I please win? Sure. Sure you can.
May I please win?
If you earn it. You gotta earn it. Let's see.
I don't know the word.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think of something that's like creative, but I'm drawing a blank, chat. Hold on.
I would have said rug pull, but we did that last time.
Yeah, we did rug that last time. This is what we'll do. We'll just keep it simple. Production keyword. Let me know when you're ready. Also, chat, we're going to do a duck race. Colin, when the names come in, download, and we're ready to run it, download a CSV file to give me all the names. Yeah, so if you do like a CSV file, it'll get rid of all the extra stuff. Yeah. Like all the numbers, it should get rid of it. So a CSV file should just give me all the names.
Okay, so we're doing the duck race right now.
Yeah, we're doing a duck race.
Damn, okay. That's my first time, so introduce me to that. Give me some game.
All right. Well, I got you, bro. I got you. Give me a sec. Let me get it pulled up here. Okay, sick. Chat, here's your keyword. This will be for 100K select account, chat. We're gonna do a duck race for this. Let me get this signed in here. I got the premium duck race, so I can do up to 50,000 people.
You paid for that?
I do, bro. I pay $2 a month.
Bro's paying for the duck race. Oh, shit.
Dude, I'm serious about the duck race.
Guys, you see the level of investment he's putting in for this? Bro, come on. Can we get some W's for Joey after that?
I pay for premium on the duck race so you guys can have duck races, chat.
That's crazy.
How much I love you guys.
Can we do wait, Colin, can we still do the Rubik's Cube giveaways? Oh, we can't. Like, oh, the timer is still not moving. Okay. All right. Okay. Perfect.
All right, Colin, if you can get those names into a CSV file and then just link me here in the production or in the backend chat, I'll grab those names. Chat, once I get those names, I'll plug them in. We'll run this race. NASDAQ is currently selling here. We are rejecting that IB mid pretty heavy, actually. Now we're moving back down, getting back below the 25% there. Have a level at 604 for support that we could potentially go be running. If that's the case, we might go see IB low again.
I think we do.
Yeah.
We did not push from this bar. I would say if we start closing heavily below 601, it's pretty much going to be a low of day after that.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. So there is that chance we do see a low of day again, at least IB low. There's also the possibility, chat, that we just consolidate down here in the lower end of the range. We saw that yesterday, where yesterday during the afternoon we consolidated down here at the extension level pretty much the entire afternoon. So something to watch for. I mean, there's always the possibility that we just consolidate the rest of the day.
There is. I think we could definitely see that, especially seeing how big that daily candle actually is right now. Like, it is already at 610 handles. So if we compare that to the previous daily bars, we could definitely see a chop throughout the rest of the day.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Most ninja duplicates. No, we won't have duplicate names. It should all be just one name each per person, because they. Oh, okay. Okay, no worries. No worries. This will work. All right, chat. Getting the names now. We're plugging them in, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got how many? 329 people in here. Looks like. Just make sure. Yeah, looking good. All right, 329 people, chat. Listen, this is where preparation meets opportunity. All right. If you didn't train your duck for this, this is where you missed out. This is where you should have been prepared, giving your duck the performance enhancing peptides and really set them on a path of victory. All right. But if you didn't train them, I'm not going to lie, you might be having duck for dinner. Okay. Chat, we ready? 3, 2, 1. Good luck. For 100K select account, baby. Who's it going to be? We have Alex MFTV taking the lead. We got Super Moving. We got PRX Plays. We got Tramados Ho Wong trying to take the lead. Holy baby. Look at Super Moving and grooving. I see a tail feather absolutely shedding and going across the water. The tail feathers are wagging. Chat is absolutely anybody's duck race for 100K select account, baby. Crash Torque official. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be, baby? KT Scalper. Bruzy. Bruzy's bruising along. Look at Bruzy. Holy chat. Wazel in Q. Josh on Vlogs. Nico Loves Life. Holy moly, chat. Look at Hermes. Look at Hermes. Hermes trying to take the lead. We got Nicola taking the lead. We got Modern Family. Archers. Holy moly, chat. The tail feathers are wagging. AD 28.
There's going to be a comeback.
Who's
Someone's
going to be? Oh, there's
Someone's
gonna
gonna come back.
Somebody
Yeah.
gonna come back. Yep.
I feel it. Oh my God.
Look at Xara. Look at Xara. Xara taking the lead, looking like an astronaut, baby. Holy moly. Is Xara gonna take the lead coming in from the back? Coming in from dead last. Xara. Oh, Xara, what happened? The nitrous ran out. Holy moly. Chat, who's it gonna be? Is absolutely anybody's luck race. It is a close one. 100K select account, chat. Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's close. Chat, look at Gennaro. Are you here?
Damn. Bro, you're good at this. It's not your first time, that's for sure. Because holy shit, you're exactly. I'd say like you have the level to be like a sports
Sports announcer. Oh,
yes, sports announcer for sure.
Oh, I could run it.
Damn, I'm impressed, bro. Like you go fast.
Gennaro, there you go. I see you. I see you. Congratulations. You want 100K select account. A couple of things, Gennaro. Make sure that the email you use for Tradeify is in the description of your YouTube channel. That way the team can reach out to you and get you that code for that free 50K or 100K select account here with Tradeify. Congratulations.
All right, guys, can we get some W's in the chat for Joey? Like that was impressive. That was some high level of commentary right there. That was good.
So what we do, baby. We go all out on duck races. All out. Gennaro, congratulations again. Make sure that Tradeify, the email used for Tradeify is in the description of your YouTube channel. The team will reach out. It can take up to a few days to reach out to you, but they will reach out and they'll get you that code for that free 100K select account.
Yeah, that guy turned on the boost for sure at the end.
There's always a comeback. If you take the thing with duck races, if you take the lead too early,
it's over.
It's over. You're gonna lose it. Holy chat, listen, I mean, you might be having duck for dinner, and that's okay. That's okay. There will be another duck to race with.
You like duck?
I love duck. Duck's really good, honestly.
Yeah. I ate that like 3 times in my life, but it's pretty good.
Trading doesn't work out for you. You have a future in calling auctions. That's so funny.
Imagine. Bro, I'm telling you, you could. Like I see something that we could do this year with you being in the commentary. I swear.
Oh, I'll run it. 100%.
Yeah.
Give me competition. I'll run that.
Yeah, I'll definitely propose that. And you'll be Joey needs to have the mic on for that.
Joey, this is rigged. Amos ate my duck. This is not fair game.
Amos ate my duck. All right, guys. We're currently seeing the next hourly candle opening going in the opposite direction, immediately sweeping 603. At this point, currently, I am not interested in any longs. I would say the bias, my framework failed me on this one, which is normal, I would say, with such a huge downtrend and knowing that we distributed for more than 610 handles throughout the day. We will see some chop. We will see the framework being disregarded in a lot of cases. Also, pretty weak close, so not necessarily the an A+ setup. I took it on my eval, still up a pretty good amount on the day with my fundeds. So I would say, what do I see for the rest of the PM session? Depending on how this hourly candle closes, if it closes very strong, back below 580, I will definitely be tempted to say that we're going to revisit the low of day, especially when that 4-hour candle is going to close at 2 p.m. If we still chop within the previous range on the hourly, let's say we close back around 610, 615, I would just not touch anything, and I would predict that price would be very choppy throughout the rest of the day. So yeah, if we break, I would project another bearish candle from it. If we wick back within the range, I'm projecting nothing. I'm just projecting chop. So yeah,
let's go. There it is. You heard it here first, chat.
Hell yeah, chat.
Duck is tasty. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing lower PA chat. I mean, us unable to get above that IB mid there and rolling over from it, sinking through that resistance support zone at 602 as well. IB low looks to be in play for sure. We are rolling over to it, breaking below IB low. There is that possibility of that low of day getting set in at some point this afternoon. Again, volatility is dying a little bit. We have a 29-point ATR on the 5-minute right now. So that just shows that volume is crashing. So whether we get down a low a day or not, I'm not sure, but IB low does look to be coming into play. Something to watch for there. Y'all like them duck races, huh? Yeah, we'll do more. We'll do more.
I like it. I actually like it so much. How do you do that though? You gotta show me how to get in with that subscription, that $2 a month.
Oh yeah, it's easy. It's what's the site? Let's see. I'll link you.
Thank you, brother. We might run that during the Asia session. That could be cool.
Let's see. Chat, with that said, we are getting ready to come up on the end of the segment here. If I had to say this, chat, this is what I would say going into the rest of the day. Right. I just linked you that and back in there. Since you're DM. Chat, if I had to say this, just kind of like to summarize the rest of the day and the afternoon. A couple things. One, with volume dying, I don't know that there's going to be a huge move. If you take a look at yesterday, our ATR on the 5-minute dropped below 20 in the afternoon. It went to like 18, right? Very low volume, and we chopped the rest of the afternoon. So with volume concurrently dropping again, we're at a 29-point ATR on the 5-minute. There is that chance that we see the same exact PA we saw yesterday if volume tends to dry up just like it did yesterday. So we could be in for a choppy afternoon, whether we chop IB low the rest of the afternoon, whether we go down a low of day and chop, go to the essential levels on the IB, we chop. It seems it's giving vibes of a choppy afternoon. So if you are green, make sure you lock it up. Make sure you keep it in your account. Don't give it back. If you are red, it's getting to be that PA to where you're probably not going to get it back, right? Probably not going to get it. It's a very low probability that you get it back, right? So don't make it worse, right? Just take it on the chin, right? Move on to tomorrow.
100%. Well said, Joey. I think, okay, you tell me, what's the most painful experience, blowing your account on Monday or Friday?
Blowing it on Friday, because you have to go into the weekend just eating that L. And it's a worse feeling for me.
With the amount of times I blew my accounts on Monday, but then throughout the rest of the week, it was just A+ setups back to back, and I calculated every single day that I would have won. And I was like, damn, I would have been able to request the payout if I was not so attached to Monday's results.
Yeah.
So chat, let us know which day is the most important to have the best risk management, because it's gonna be bad for you mentally after.
I feel like I feel like Mondays, if I blow it on a Monday, I have the rest of the week to like get my shit together. Whereas like on Friday, it's like I have to eat that L through the entire weekend, and then I can't get my shit together until Monday. So,
I agree. You're like boiling to buy those accounts. You're like, I need a pass.
Yeah,
I feel it. But guys, it's already time for us to say goodbye. It was an amazing stream with Joey. We appreciate you guys. Make sure to manage your risk properly. It's probably going to chop throughout the rest of the day, seeing how much we displaced throughout the overnight session and during the New York session. So manage your risk properly. Appreciate you guys. And I see you guys tonight at 5:55 p.m. for the Asia session stream. Peace out, guys.
Later, guys.
We believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
All right, let's get into this. We got a guest on today. It's nice to have someone else to be able to talk to. I got some trades in this morning. We got Duncan with us. We got Sasha with us.
Morning.
So, yeah, going to dive into this. Maybe we'll get some activity and take some trades. Let me see. I got our Tradeify account pulled up. You can see I do have 2 trades that I'm waiting for if price gives it to us for some action. So those are going to be on there, and I'll explain why I have those levels. And yeah, so this morning I took what do I take? 6 trades, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades, all winners. I was really liking this price action. I know it's not for everybody. I love it. It's my style, like being able to get in and get out of some of these different levels. And so I did both shorts and longs. So I did about 7,800 across my accounts. So it was a good, profitable morning. I'll go through these real quick, and then if anybody has questions or wants explanations on certain ones, then maybe I'll go into it more. But quickly, this morning, I brought my daughter over, and she just went off to her second day of school, of college, and she's starting to get interested in the trading, because she kind of sees like how I can come over and sit down for 5 minutes and make more than she makes in 10 hours a lot of times. So she naturally wants to know how to do it. And I, of course, tell all my kids, like, it's not as easy as I make it look. It takes those years of experience to get to a point where it might look easy, but it's not going to be like that for you. But anyways, I wanted to show how I would quickly frame a trade. So I brought her over, pulled up the chart this morning, and right away with this price action, I looked at this zone here as a let me put a box. Okay, I looked at this here as sort of it was a support type of zone, and then once we broke through that, it became resistance. As you can see, price would tap this area and reject, tap this area and reject. And so naturally, I just followed that kind of pattern and placed a short. Within this, there's a little fair value gap here, and that's where I wanted to set the short, which I did, and then I basically scalped it. I didn't. All of these trades, you will see, I left a lot on the table because I don't normally let them run. I'm kind of in and out, and so that's what I did on the short. Made a decent amount, and then she said goodbye, and then waited for the market to open. Okay, once the market opened, I went back to trading my normal strategy. You guys know I pulled the swing points and I took the 893. In this case, like usual, I front run it. So if the 893 is at a 770, I took this at, what was it, 762? I think it was 760. It's right above this little swing point. So as soon as we sweat that, entered the short because it lined up also with my 893 level. Same thing. I did not hold it very long, through all this. I took profit basically when it came back to the 200 moving average, expecting maybe we bounce again from there. So I got out of that. Once then we had taken the morning low, I had actually in the chat, if any of you guys were still in the chat when Spudnik and Nick and Miriam were on, I put in the chat while we were up here that I was looking for a 29,622 long. Okay, so that was in the chat. Put it in there. I took that and took my profit out on that one. And then I was just playing levels. So the 600, playing the 600 even level. Once I saw we basically put in an engulfing candle after taking that 600, then I entered another long, kind of a short trade, because this was starting to convince me like we're probably going to continue heading down. So I didn't want to stay in very long. Another little scalp. Once we continued up, same thing, had my ranges on and took the 893 again, another short off that level, scalped it. And then finally, this was looking actually at the 4 hour. I know this is a lot. I'm going through a lot real quick. But, so the 4 hour prior swing point, once we had swept that, as you see here, and we swept through it, then, it's kind of like perked up, went down onto the smaller time frame. And I think I was on the 1 minute, actually, on the 1 minute. Yeah. So went down on a smaller time frame, waited for this fair value gap to get tested in here, took another long. Once again, didn't stay in very much. so I scalped some profit, and of course, you know, we had some nice movement up since then. So you can see it kind of goes to show how even with these little in and out, those little pieces of the pie, you know, they were all reasonable trades. They were all, for me, following a strategy, following something that I look for in the charts. I wasn't just throwing a dart and hoping it works. You know, it was, I could explain every one of those. And so I had reasons for them. And the way that I scale my accounts is not by increasing my contract size, which makes it more risky. I scale by doing smaller contracts, but over multiple accounts. So with those 6 trades across the number of accounts I have, it's just under $8,000, and there was really no risk. I mean, it was very little risk in all those trades. So now I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the next trade, which I have marked out on our Tradeify select 50K select account. And basically I'm looking for this long entry would be another 893 pullback level, and the short is just simply off VWAP. So that's what I would have. So I'd be waiting for, hopefully we get some movement during this segment and we can get these triggered in. If, say, this gets blown through and my loss, once it gets triggered in, my loss would be below the swing point. That's where my stop loss would be. If that gets blown through, I'm zooming out to this higher time frame, and I'm actually waiting for, on the 4-hour retracement level down to this 29,360 would be more of my higher conviction level for long. So we may not do that today. That could be tomorrow, who knows? But that's certainly a level I am looking at, because that is also, if you look at that wick or tail, I guess you would say, that lands also right around the 50% point of that tail. So a little bit of confluence that usually works out well for me. So that's on my radar, and that's kind of a quick overview of everything I've done this morning and what I am looking for right now. So with all that said, I will, let's see. Duncan, you said someone in chat had a question about
no, it was at the tail end of the last session. Joey and Anas was saying, it was literally just as they were going off. Someone said, which day do you, if you're going to blow up, which is the worst day, Monday or Friday?
Right, yeah.
And I immediately went Monday, and then I sat there for about 2 seconds. I was obviously just sitting in the background. I was like, 2 seconds later, I was like, no, Friday. Like, they're both awful. They're both truly awful. What do you think, Sasha? Which one would you go for?
It's funny you asked that question, because I only trade Asia, so Friday is off the table pretty much, unless I swung overnight. And I really don't trade Mondays. I like the middle of the week, but I'm not perfect. So when I do mess up, when I blow accounts, it's usually Monday or Friday.
They are just such typical days for it.
Breaking my rule. Like, those are the days I don't like. But I'm either overly eager on a Friday because I'm trying to like make something happen to go into the weekend and feel good, or I'm trying to catch up. Like I also don't trade Sundays. So I'm trying to like force something on Monday. Like that's what usually happens. So
yeah. No, it's exactly the same for me. On a Monday, I think Monday's the easiest day to force a trade, because you want that brilliant start to the week. You want, and obviously the market can be a little bit slow once you've got over the Sunday night chop. I don't blame you for not trading Asia Sunday night. I find Asia, I trade, because I'm in London, I trade the end of Asia, but I've traded Asia in its entirety. I spent a little bit of time in China. And I found it such a hard session. At that time, I was doing a lot of Forex, and I found it such a hard session. It just, the movement was so minimal. And as a breakout trader, I just really, apart from Sunday night, where you get the gap, which just runs away with you, it can be really tricky. But yeah, and of course Fridays are tough as well, because you're either protecting a good week, or you're trying to put the ice in on a week, or you're trying to completely reclaim that week. So they're just 2 tough days, I think.
Yeah, it is a really good question, and I think fortunately I've gotten beyond letting either of those days mess me up. I do really trade just day to day, and whatever happens on a Monday, that's Monday. I come in on Tuesday, it's a whole new day. I guess if I look back in time, what bothered me the most was probably Fridays. I think Fridays were the days I was losing the most, and because I would start losing, I didn't want to end the week in any type of loss, so was getting into like the revenge trading type stuff. And then of course, you know, it usually leads to something not good and kind of ruins your weekend. So yeah, I would say, you know, losing everything on a Friday was a bummer, just because then it affected your kind of your social life on the weekends, which is not good when you have a family and kids and all. So I think I've gone through it enough to now I know better, and I know to sort of protect my accounts or ease up on a Friday, or just if price action is really nothing's good, I'm not going to force anything. I'd rather just shut it down for a Friday and go into my weekend with a clear mind. So yeah, I don't know. Mondays are just usually blah for me anyways. It's a Monday. I still trade Mondays just like any other day, but overall it's just Mondays. I don't know, coming back from a weekend, a break. I usually am a little anxious to get on the chart because I don't look at anything anymore on the weekends. I don't back test. I take my full weekend to enjoy myself and family. So Monday's like, all right, let's see what the charts are doing. But it's still just more of like that case of the Mondays. So, yeah. And then let me make sure I'm staying on the chat. How long did it take to become profitable? So I guess how would you define profitable? I think it's probably different for different people. If it's just how long did it take for you spent money on an eval and then, you know, were profitable off that first eval. I think it was 6. Okay, so 6 months was 6 months was my back testing, paper trading, learning model, doing all that stuff. It was about 6 months. And then so this March will be 3 years since I got my first eval. After that first eval, I took a long time on that eval to pass. I mean, I was doing like, I would make like $50 and I was kind of shaking, and then I'd shut it down. You know, it was just like, it was so new and it was weird, and just seeing that little bit of money. But eventually I got over that. And yeah, actually my first account was profitable. And then after that I bought, after I took payout, lost the account, bought a couple more accounts, started that kind of whole cycle of buying multiple. Really, I have been in house money kind of since the beginning, which I don't like saying it because it's not the expectation. Like that's a really probably one-off case. It's like
I'm the opposite.
Yeah, it's
sorry, I don't understand. What do you mean you've been on house money?
As in, so after the first amount of money I spent on the first eval and took a payout, that payout is what allowed me to buy the next accounts. And
so it's just roll forward and on. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'd have to lose a lot of money to now be in, you know, a negative. So from that aspect, I've been profitable pretty early on, but I don't, definitely nobody don't compare to that. That is not typical. You could say I got lucky. I don't know, but it's not typical. I wouldn't put that expectation on anybody. I would actually say, you know, probably you need to give yourself 5 years 5 years in this to really count how
the one thing
well
you're
doing.
missing there, Ryan, is, and you've said it before, and that's why I'm going to pull it up. How many hours did you read? How much time did you spend looking at it? Because we can't just say you made the money and like that, it just sort of fell in your lap, because it didn't. You did put an incredible amount of time and effort into getting to that point, didn't you?
I did, yeah. It's a good point. It's the first year I put 3,000 hours in. So it was a lot of chart time. And again, I was fortunate to be able to do that because I stay at home. I homeschool the kids. I was in front of the computer. I had the ability to be in front of the charts the whole day and really soak in a lot of information and go through tons of videos and just learned a lot. And I am kind of a quick learner. So I did pick things up pretty quick, but that is key. Like a lot of people, you can't expect them to put 3,000 hours of studying charts in 1 year because they're working a full-time job and they're busy with other things in life. And that's a lot of hours to get in. So my case is a little different because I could do that. And so if you take the average person who maybe can only do an hour or two a day, it's going to take a lot longer than a year, to get that chart time in. So make sure you guys consider that. 10 hours a day. I did it on weekends. I mean, it's usually what happens when I commit to something, like I go in full blown. Like you could ask my wife and kids, I was stuck on it. And it was every day, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, it didn't matter, every day on it. Tons of recording. I got a journal. But that all played into how I'm doing now. So, you said, Sasha, that you're opposite. So
I'm over here
walk us through like
opposite.
what how does your beginning journey look like, and where you're at now, so I can get
because I go through a lot of emotional, like I'll feel really bad about myself because I'll compare my story to other people, and then I have to remind myself that I was like working full time and now I'm a mom, so, but in the beginning, unfortunately, I found Forex through like one of those MLM things. So it just wasn't a good experience. And then I, walked away. So I have a very sporadic journey of coming and going. So I would say like when I was introduced to trading was about 7 years ago, but I didn't start like actually studying until a couple of years ago. So I'm trying to like stop saying 7 years and just say 2, because that's when I like found out about prop firms and I passed my eval, and it took me 2 years to get a payout. And I trade very slow too. So sometimes it's hard for me not to compare myself to people I'm surrounded with that trade like a lot of contracts or those bigger accounts. So I got my first payout June 6th. It's been like a month, and I've got 2 payouts. And both of the accounts that I got payouts on, I'm very close to like my second payout. So I'm proud of myself for not blowing up the accounts, because I have heard that that's also common. So I still have 4 funded accounts alive, but it took me 2 years of just failing. And I changed my strategy also. So I stuck to one strategy for 2 years and it didn't work for me. And I just recently started from scratch building my own learning market structure. So there was that as well.
Okay.
No, it's positive progression. And as you say, you did some over 2 years. You started to identify that it needed to be changed. You needed to find your own way of doing it. And that's what Ryan and I talk about on here a lot with other people. Don't get attached to other people's trading, because ultimately this is a one-man game. Even me working for a fund surrounded by other traders, my trading is my game. So it's just about, once you learn to tread your own path, and once you learn the proper skill that you've got there, that's going to make the difference is the ability to identify what's right and what's wrong, and what you may need to do about it. And now you own that idea, and you will be able to look and you'll feel more comfortable making the adjustments you need to it. So it's not an untypical journey. And but again, just for everyone on the chat, it's a case of don't look at what other people are doing. Don't compare yourself to anyone else. Nobody else makes any difference. It's just what you're doing, and it's just you making small steps. That's really the most important thing.
I think one of the things that I really benefited from learning is, and this is no shade on anybody's course, like people become very, gung-ho about their strategy working and that they can teach it to anybody. And just over time, I was like, we all need our own set of glasses. Like we all need our own unique prescription to look at the market. Like I don't know, some people can copy someone else's strategy, but for me, it just didn't work. Like there was just like all these missing pieces. And the more I stare at the charts, like it becomes more and more clear to me. And I don't think it was helpful for me in the beginning because I was doing higher time frame trading, swing trading with alerts, and I wasn't looking at the charts. Like I wasn't getting the reps in. I wasn't seeing the candle patterns. I wasn't seeing the market structure. It wasn't like no idea what liquidity was. It was just that's not like, for me, it wasn't great for a beginning trading strategy. So I did have to start over. And that was 2 years in almost, or I'd say like a year and a half in, I had to start over. So
I can definitely relate to that because I did go through like a mentorship and learned their strategy and, was taught a number of things. Where I started to really do better is when I basically scrapped it and just, like you said, looked at the chart through my own lens and began to find out what fits me and my style, and it kind of played into how I play chess and speed chess and just quick decision making and quick analytical process. And so when I got into more scalping, I just saw a huge improvement, and that's not something that's for everybody. So I can't, I wouldn't be able to go and teach someone my way of doing it and expect them to do the same thing. It's not going to be for everybody. And I think that's where a lot of people end up could be struggling right now, is they're stuck in following someone's exact strategy and they can't make it work for them. And it's probably not going to, because you're a different person. Like you have a different set of experience, different historical background that's going to change things. Your impulses are different. There's so many things that can make that strategy, even as mechanical as it is, not work for you. And so once you can kind of break out of that and see how you can maybe take the bits and pieces of other people's models and what's working and find a way to make it your own, then you start to get your kind of aha moment. You get your little bit of a better read, and then it's like naturally I do want to, a big part of me wants to go and tell everybody, and explain to the world how to do what I do, but I just know it's not going to work that way. The best I can do is maybe give some insight on how I trade, but always with that warning of don't expect to repeat it. Try and learn something from it, but you're going to have to make this your own, and it's just the way this trading journey goes.
It's made it
another
helpful
element.
for me too.
Oh, sorry, Sasha.
Sorry. It's made it helpful for me too when I do see people talk about their strategy, because I can lean in to the people that trade like me. Like now I'm starting to be like, oh, that I can relate to that. I can follow that person. And then I have to mute this other person because they trade wildly different than me and it's distracting me. So.
Yeah.
And it can be, it's definitely, it can be a very big distraction, because you also, you start comparing these strategies and you see that person doing really well. And maybe it's in a period of time where yours isn't, right for that market in the moment. And so now all of a sudden you want to jump ship, and you want to go to theirs. And then you get back into that, like getting yourself all mixed up because you didn't sit through the market struggle you're seeing through now and see how to adapt your model to the current market conditions. Whereas if you stuck through it, and you learn how to make tweaks and refine it, then you're going to set yourself up, for all of these future conditions on knowing how to refine and adapt to the market versus just jumping ship and trying to copy someone else again. And, when that person goes away, it's like, what are you going to do? If all you're doing is coming on and watching a streamer and waiting for them to make trades and stuff, then I don't know. What are you going to do when they're gone? Like, you have to be able to do this without anybody's help eventually.
Yeah, completely. And the other variable is, the other thing you've got to consider is, you mentioned you can only you trade the Asia session. You also have to think a strategy could be right for a different session. I don't enjoy trading the Asian session because I look for breakouts, and I really want things to run. That's where I'm at my best. Ryan, your way would actually probably be all right in Asia. But again, when you're following someone else, and the way they're doing it, it may not be the appropriate way to trade the session that you can. So again, it's just about adapting. And like I say, if you've got ownership of it, then you can learn how to do it.
I'm trying to catch up on. You have a few blown accounts. Me, if you're talking to me, yeah, of course I got blown accounts. I got a lot of blown accounts. To me, yeah, I know this is like, you get into this whole debate and controversy and all that, but it's a numbers game to me. I'm okay taking a large sample size across multiple accounts and spreading my risk that way and diversifying that way. And it's just a pure numbers game to me. Return on investment. I don't count the amount of accounts or consider that at all. I look at how much I spent and how much I'm getting back. And that's, I don't know. I've probably gone through, in the last 2 years, I'm going to say at least 300 accounts. Could be more, could be less. I don't know. I'm guessing.
Is that a lot for the props race? Obviously, I'm not.
Honestly, maybe not. It depends on where I know people that will go through that a month, like hundreds of accounts in a month. And I don't like, that's, I don't care. Like, do you. And some of those people are making a lot of money out of that. Their return on investment is really good. So some may say, well, they're a terrible trader if they're blowing 100 accounts a month. But, if they're sitting at a net profit of $500,000 after that month, I kind of would rather have their problem. So, it's like perspective, how do you want to look at it? If I went through 300 accounts last 2 years, I wouldn't change a thing. Because the money that's sitting in my bank account from the payouts, that's what I care about. I don't know. It works for me. So like right now I have, what do I have? I have 9, 10, I think I have 14 accounts going right now. And then I have personal. So it's like personal, I have live accounts, funded accounts, and I have some evals. I always have evals going. That's the other thing. It doesn't matter if I pass a set of evals and they're now all funded, I'm going to load another set of evals. I always have evals going. I don't just stop at funded and I want to keep the cycle going. So I always have evals working. So that adds to it too.
Cool. Yeah, I suppose at the end of the day, it's a numbers game, and if the numbers are matching up, then that's fine. Yeah,
I mean, it's you can be. There's people who will take, they protect one account at all costs, and in the very beginning, I did that with my first account. It took me a while to pass that account and then get the payout because I really babied it. But then I just. You could just see it. I'm not going to get the payouts. I'm not going to get the return as quickly as I would if I'm just multiplying what I'm doing across, I think it's a great opportunity. Like, that's why I love the evals. It's a huge opportunity. You just got to play it the right way. And if you do play it the right way, it can pay off very well. Now, if you're a beginner and you're not consistent with anything yet, of course, don't go dropping, tons of money on 20 accounts at once and copy trading them and think you're going to, come out rich or something. It doesn't work like that. I ramped up my accounts after I had conviction on my trades. I could show stats. I could show, I could prove, to myself that I'm consistent and I got payouts, and it's something I think you know when the time's right where you can start scaling up that way, and that's going to be different for different people.
Yeah. Someone in the chat just said about tilting. What's your take on tilt, Sasha? Is it something you struggle with, or have you got it semi under control?
I'm proud to say that I think I have it semi under control, but it's definitely like a cycle. Like, I'll be doing very fine. I journal, I meditate. Like, I'm a pretty even kill person. And then I also have this once a month, because I can tell in my TradeZella, there's a once a month blown account or two in a row. And then after my payout, I had a weird week. I had this weird psychology of oh, you made it to your payout, but then all these statistics start going in my head. It's did you really get a payout because of your discipline and your strategy, or did you get lucky? There's a small percentage of people that make a payout, but there's even smaller that get 2 and 3. So then I just started trading kind of erratically, and I had to dial it back in. So yeah, I'm experiencing kind of a new kind of tilt since payout that I need to look at.
I experience that. I get I'm still in that phase where once I take a payout, I look at my investment's been returned plus, usually multiple times, so it's a good return on investment. Now I'll take it and I'll risk a little more. I'll go, I'm going to expand. I'm going to use that time to explore another concept I want to do, or I'm going to try increase contract sizing now and see if I can get consistent with it, and then copy that on my other. So I use that time to try to get myself off to change things up a little bit, knowing I can't lose, basically. And still, that usually ends up leading to losing the account. And I don't care about that because I already paid myself off. And I know I have the other ones loaded. I use them for a good purpose. And sometimes, I go 5-6 payouts in a row on one account, and then move to live, or right before move to live, I do blow it or something. But I usually get a good return on those accounts before they go away and are no more. But it's I don't know. None of it really bothers me anymore. It's just it's hard. It's part of the job. I don't know how it's it just becomes so part of the job. I don't, the emotions eventually get under control. You're still going to experience little things here and there, but that's just part of us. We are human. We are, we can't be perfect at it all. And so, do you have anything now, in where you're at now, that you are struggling with, something you wish you could get through or beyond, or where you want to see yourself?
Yeah, right now, and I have to decide whether this is a problem or not. I only trade one micro. I trade smaller 25K, 50K accounts, and I want to learn how to trade leaving a runner. I guess I need to, since I'm still developing my strategy, it's a very simple, following market structure. And I like to catch continuation versus reversals. And I always see myself trying to catch reversals when I know better. And I'm trying to learn where to place my stop loss better, because one of the things that's been really hard for me, I'm noticing I'm naturally, I think, better at scalping. I like the adrenaline. I like the rush. It feels kind of more like a video game. But since I was swing trading, I carry that into scalping. And I'm noticing myself holding like a 5 or 2 minute trade way too long. Like really having that like hodl mentality. And since I was swing trading, I was doing trend lines with like really wide stops. And so it's really hard for me sometimes to like keep them, like leave them alone. So I'll find myself dragging them back, like off of the higher time frame. Like I don't like them being so tight on the lower time frame. So I would say like just dialing in my stop loss and leaving it alone and being in and out of the trades quicker. Like I'm holding them to like, oh, I guess I should be saying like, I need to be better at invalidation, like respecting, 'cause I've written this in my journal. You need to respect your invalidation. Like don't watch it get invalidated and then be like, well, let's just see what happens.
So this is something I do with mine. I journal too. I take a screenshot when I get in. I take a screenshot when I get out. But there's actually a third screenshot. So if I've tinkered, so I never make my stop loss bigger. But one thing I do a lot of is trail my stop loss. So if it's going my way, like last night was an example. I had a gold trade on here, and I trailed the stop loss in on it on the chat. On this thing. So one thing I always do is my third screenshot is when it either hits my original target or my original stop loss, because what that allows me to do is see if I'm messing it up. And I don't know if that's something you've done before, but it's something I've found really useful, because it allows me, and more often than not, it allows me to see if I'd not over tinkered, I would have been right. And the other thing, it's not just looking for the negative in it, because let's be honest, the negatives are positive. Because if you can see that you would have made more money had you not tinkered, the next time you're sitting there, you're going to go, well, my analysis is telling me, leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Your original call's good. So I don't know if that's something you do, but it may be worth something to consider.
Yeah, I have dabbled with another thing. I'll like leave or move the stop to break even. So I'm like, okay, do I want to try to be a break even trader or not, or trailing? And then when I get uncomfortable, I'm like, oh no, let's put it back to where it was. So it's like I'm trailing it, but then changing my mind, like trailing it and then changing my mind. And I have taken screenshots of myself doing that. Like,
it's an easy thing to do. I spoke about this last night. I'm quite anti break even, because break even is just a number. It's not a level. People think it's a level. It's not a level. It's just where you got in. Again, I'm not being preachy or anything like that, but when I look at it, I look for a level in and around a break even. Could be a little bit above it, so it could end up costing me a little bit more money, but that for me makes it. I feel more confident in it if I found a level maybe just above, generally just above. But when I trail, I want the trail there has to be a purpose to the trail, not just saving the money. It's like another technical level. Hopefully the market's trended. You could get that thing. Again, it's just
I have to take notes on that. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, break even is too easy, too obvious. And I can see the logic behind why someone would do it. I get to this point, I will not lose a dollar beyond that point. But again, if there is something within the vicinity that is just a fraction higher, obviously, where it be a trend line, a couple of top highs or something like that, again, it's just something to look at and consider.
Yeah, it makes more sense than just moving it break even where it's like next to Wix or something. And it's like the amount of times I put break even and then it hits it and goes, it just makes me so mad. I don't want to. I'm like, screw break even.
Yeah, it's always going to feel like that.
I'm watching this. Man, see, this is like,
oh, that's a trend
this
line.
is what I want once we get to my trade. I want that. I want kind of the quicker moves down. So I like that. And then usually we will get that bounce. So it's kind of this, what's happening here. I want, of course, down here. So we'll see. We might get there. We might get there before the stream ends and be able to get a trade on this account. I'm done with all my other accounts. I hit all the max like profits I need to hit. So this account again is just the one that I'm laughing at chat. This is one I'm just trying to trade, you know, only on this segment, this 1 hour, no other times. If I were trading this morning, I've already passed it on my trades, but just trying to do what I can do during this hour. So people were asking for a giveaway. It's like, you guys want a giveaway? I said, well, you can want in one hand and crap in the other, see which one feels first. So
sound like my
I don't know if they like that.
My mom would say things like that.
Yeah, as I say to my kids, yeah, it's funny. Maybe we can. I'm just joking. Usually, I would make people work for it. Like they would have to beat me in a game of chess or something. I do speed chess, and then they'd earn a giveaway for the chat. Sometimes we can just do one for the sake of maybe likes were hit. Where are
Not
likes
many
at?
people know how to play chess. I wouldn't know how to
I
play
certainly
chess.
wouldn't play him.
I think there's a lot in chat that know how to play, but then they're just afraid to play me. But there's a couple that stay out and play because I'll share the screen. You know, it's in front of everybody. But it's speed chess. You got 1 minute, so you got to be able to play quick, move quick, think quick. It's just the way I play. But I'm pretty high ranked and rated. So that's probably intimidating to some.
I would have to do blackjack or something. I used to deal cards.
Oh, really?
That could be fun. I don't know how you could do it live, but play 21.
I can
Like
play
you
21. That's
actually
about my extent of my
dealt-
card playing.
Yeah, I
In
dealt
casino?
blackjack. Yeah, in poker. And
Very cool.
our version of roulette, because I'm from Oklahoma, so we weren't allowed to use the ball in the casino. They put cards on the wheel. It was a very interesting
right.
version.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
That's one of the games I could never. Roulette, I've never taken the time to figure out the best strategy or what's the other one? Craps, right? You know what it's called? Craps.
Yeah.
It seems like that's the table that everybody always screams and has fun at, but I don't know.
could not deal that game, but I would see people put like every color on the roulette, like all red, like all the numbers, and then protect their bet by putting the opposite color. So there was only like one other bet that would bump you out and make you lose everything. So I don't know if that was a great strategy, but
Isn't that a break-even strategy?
that's what it feels like to me.
A
but
break-even strategy with a fraction of ultimate loss.
I think you
I
have to
don't know
have
much
big-
about gambling, but
I don't either.
to me, that's already jumping out as a bad one.
Hedging
there
on
is-
roulette. This was
there is
many
a
years ago.
way. It's like I remember this was in college, and I think I read a book on this, and I did go to Vegas and play it, but it's so boring. It's kind of like trading. It's like the boring thing does work. It's just when you're in Vegas, who wants to be, you know, why do you want to do it? You don't want to go to be boring, but and I think the table minimums were much lower back then too. So it worked depending on your bankroll. But if you just played one color, so all you played was red. Well, if you look at all of the history of the wheel and the colors that come up, it's just a matter of time. You know, it's not forever. You're not going to have 50 in a row that are black. It's always going to hit one of those colors. So it's just that, you know, you put $1 down, okay, you lose, now it's $2, you lose, now it's $4. Eventually it's going to hit your color, and then but you're only making then $1. So you could go $1,000 into the hole, it finally hits. Yeah, you got all your money back, and now you're up just that $1 and do it again. So it is a winning strategy, but it would take so long to actually do well. I'm telling you guys, these stupid flies, and they are.
You cut? Is that in your hand? Is that a fly?
Yeah, I
He's
just
a
caught them in
farmer.
my hand.
See, you
He's fine with animals in his hand.
It's like on what's the Karate Kid? So yeah, but they are dumb flies. I don't know. I've never.
My dog bites at the flies.
Yeah, so does mine.
like,
But it's a
yeah.
sausage dog, and it can't even get close to them.
I have a deer. Actually, I have a picture.
Oh my god! What?
This is
That's in your house?
yeah, it's a deer.
You
I
have a
came
pet
over
deer?
yesterday after, being in the office and stuff, and my son was playing Minecraft, and the deer was inside just chilling on dog bed, and then she got up and walked over to the other room, and two of my daughters were playing guitar. They were jamming out, and she went over and laid
It
down
really
with them.
is a
and was
pet?
like,
It's a
Yeah,
pet
she's-
deer. It has a collar.
Yeah.
I know. I'm in shock. Okay.
It's become
She's-
normal to me. I've lost the surprise on the fact that Ryan has a deer and some peacocks.
What if it
Yeah.
has an accident? Like, what is it? It knows to go outside?
Oh, she's trained. She is actually from the very beginning. Yeah, she holds it and waits to go out, but she is still wild. Like she's both. She goes. We don't keep her in a pen or anything. When she wants to come in, we let her in, and she likes to chill in the air conditioning, get a bunch of good food. She eats
That is
crazy
cool.
stuff, and then she'll go back out, just like the dogs. She'll go to the door, and she does this with her nose, and she knows to let us know to go out, and then she'll go out and go to the bathroom stuff, and her routine is usually then at night she goes way out, like off of our property into someone else's property, roams the mountainside, has two other of her own babies, so she goes out with them, and then in the morning, like 6:30, 7 o'clock, she's back. She's at the door. She either knocks with her nose or hits it with her hoof, and comes in for breakfast, chills. So it's kind of like she's wild, but also very much a pet.
I
She's
heard, I
really
don't know
cool.
if this is true, but I heard that deer only come up to homes with like good energy. Like I don't know where I heard this, but I heard it was a thing. So that means that you're like a very good energy type family.
She did come up to us, like that's how we got her. She was fond. Her mom died in a flood we had a couple years back, so she was basically abandoned or orphaned, and she also, I think, was panicked running through barbed wire fences and stuff. So she was all messed up, and she still had her dots and was very little. And I went down to take a picture of her. I was like, oh, look at this fun. And I didn't expect her to come up, and she came running right up to me and was licking my arm. I was like, wow, she knows she needs help. And so we brought her in. We have, because of the other farm animals, we have antibiotics and all stuff. So we fixed her up, bandaged her up, and then we're bottle feeding her. And of course, she's like, oh, this is home. So she's stayed ever since.
I love that.
But she is very cool. I don't know, you just can't get it's hard to explain the feeling of a deer being like compassionate with you and understanding. Like she senses just like the dogs do. So it's really cool. Really neat experience. Let's see. Nuts. Yeah, man, I wish my trade. One of these times, guys, I'm telling you.
Yeah, we're in the cursed time zone. We've the last 2 weeks, we literally actually gold moved a little bit yesterday, didn't it? There was it's probably one of the better days, but yeah, this is like the cursed hour of no movement.
I was thinking yesterday, because I went over, my girls were playing guitar, and then I played guitar, and I was showing them and jamming out some stuff, and I was thinking, what, I was thinking tomorrow, maybe I'll bring the guitar over, and that's how we would do a giveaway. Is I'll play like the intro to 5 songs. They'll get harder as I go, and chat has to, as long as they name all 5 songs, then
name that tune.
Yeah, name the tune, they'll give away. But I know some old school songs, so I don't know if my goal would be to stump you guys, and that you wouldn't be able to name like the last one. That might be fun. Maybe we'll do that.
Only me with my advanced age would probably come up with the answers, and I'll be disqualified.
I'm kind of older than you would think. I'm in my 40s. think I can.
Oh, really?
I'm
Okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought
Bring
that.
it.
I'll be
I'm
45 in like 2 weeks.
I just turned 42 on Friday.
All right.
I'm clinging
Yeah,
on
I
to
wouldn't have
40
guessed
with
it.
my life. I'm right at the end, really right at the end. Less than 6 months to the big 5.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah. My goal is like at 50. I think I can do it. I think by 50, my wife could be done working, and I could kind of coast with trading. So that's like my 5-year goal from now. Is at 50, I want to know I got it. It's pretty solid, and I think I can do it.
Me too. It's my goal. And my daughter's young, so
I was just thinking, you're probably going to do well with when the nanos come out, because since you're right now, it seems like you're really disciplined, you're really patient. You have that advantage that most people don't have, especially starting out, because usually it's the discipline. They don't have the patience. They are, in and out too much, want things too quickly. It sounds like you have that under control, and you as of right now, say with some of your trading styles, of course, scale down, and then you'll be able to experiment a little more, but you can't because you're already doing 1 micro. Once we have nanos on board, then maybe that's going to allow you to be able to scale down and start to really gather the stats on your trades.
Well, I go back and forth. So I was using the 1 ounce gold because I only trade gold. And then there's also this, like, I have a little bit of trouble, I think, with instant gratification, maybe. Like, it just wasn't enough. It was like too small for me. Like, I got bored. I know that's terrible to admit, but I was like, oh, we're not getting anywhere. Like, or I need to pick the right amount. But 1 ounce gold kind of works for that. I don't know about
it makes sense. It's part of us, I think all of us have that. You have that instant gratification want, and when you're doing it too small, it's like it's just taking forever. I had kind of the flip side of when I was doing minis, and then switched and scaled down to micros. I started making way more. So it was just my comfort zone was so much better working with micros, and I still just do micros. So it's almost like, will the same logic follow? Now, if I step down into nanos, will I actually end up doing better? I don't know. I will be trying it. I will be trying nanos and see how I can push myself differently with them. But it seems like, if anything, they'll be great for people learning strategies, especially new to the game. Nanos should be, there should really be not much of an excuse to not pick up an eval with nanos and use that as a way to learn versus just straight paper trading, because it should be pretty cheap. But
will it not help risk management as well? Because it will help you break down and adjust, better adjust the position size you have. Because I would say it's a key part of risk management is defining the exact amount. And if you're struggling to fit it in between bigger contracts, if you've got the ability to have more of a smaller contract that lets your risk sit perfectly, with obviously not being particularly au fait with this game, but would that be the case?
I need to just sit down and do some numbers because I'm not the best with math. I have to get AI to help me with the risk parameters and stuff. But with the smaller size, just need to take the time to look at that closer. Because I'm usually dragging it like off of structure. And some people are very much better with their calculator, like making their risk like so mathematical. And I don't know if that's a weakness or whatever. That's just how I've been trading.
I think, for example, if you're trading a micro and you're finding out that your stop is getting hit too often, and then it runs, but you can't scale down any further. something that is where nanos are really going to help, because now say you go down to half of a micro. Well, now you can expand your stop by twice the amount, still risking that same dollar amount, and now it lets you see how the market reacts to that new stop loss. And if after a sample size of trades you're seeing consistency, then you'll know, okay, now I can go back to micros and place this trade on, and I don't have to have my stop so tight, because now I got the stats that are showing me I can give myself more room, and it's gonna be okay based on those probabilities. So I can see like nanos helping out in those cases for giving more room for people to let their trade breathe, and then collect some good data from it and know when they can implement it into higher contracts.
Cool. Guys, we reached the end. We need to get off. Thanks so much for joining us, Sasha. Really good to have you on.
It's a pleasure.
Really good conversation.
Yeah, no, it's great having you on. Nice to have someone new to talk to. Hopefully we get to keep bringing you back. And what do we have next? Power Hour with Rebecca
and
Tyler. I thought I saw someone else. Was someone else pop on? You. Right. So I know these guys we didn't do a giveaway. I know they were asking.
We will tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do something different.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. You guys do giveaways, so guys, stay tuned with the next session. Maybe they'll do something for you tomorrow. I'm gonna bring the guitar in. You're gonna have to name the tune 5 in a row, and you're gonna have to earn the giveaway. So
I'm not singing. There's no way I'm singing.
I'm not singing either. I'm only playing the guitar. I can't sing. I was not blessed with a voice. I sound terrible, but I can jam, so I will do that. But all right, guys, we will send you over to Power Hour. Thanks, Sasha.
See you next time.
See you guys.
Cheers, chap. We'll have a good rest of the day. Thank you.
Bye.
The markets can be noisy. The shifting winds of the economy. Most people get a headache just trying to keep their balance. But see Travis over here. He doesn't feel the noise. Because with instant funding and fast payouts, the world is a very quiet place. So you can get back to causing headaches for everyone else. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
Trade their capital, not yours.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
Hello.
Hey.
I was like, is everyone frozen except for me?
What's up?
What up?
Oh, look who we have here.
Got Timmy boy. Timmy.
New hat too. I just realized I'm not wearing a hat. Why am I not wearing a hat?
Well,
That's why you are giving Christian Bale. Guys, chat. Is he not giving Christian Bale?
There's only one man who can't wear a hat, who can wear a hat here, and it's me.
See, I was respecting. I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was
am the host here. Along with my counterpart, Becky Do with the good hair.
Wow, Tyler.
Along with my counterpart, Becky Do with the good hair.
Just straight up.
Hi. Hi, chat.
Place.
Hi, Angia.
I
Schrodinger,
fear
we're not gonna
for the
get
next
skip.
2 hours. I fear for the next 2 hours.
I love
little
your
bit.
fish tank.
Thank I think I'm trying to get rid of it. I can't. I bought it. I bought it for the kids. The kids don't care about it. I love it. I do. But I started off with like 10 fish, and now there's like over 100 because they just keep on multiplying. And I'm tired.
Are you familiar with the Japanese fighting fish? Good stuff.
I thought you were gonna go with the piranha. One of the two.
Oh,
Yeah.
Apparently,
Potato
they can't be in the
fish.
same container together because they'll attack each other.
This is true. I don't. Would they bother the other fish though, or just each other?
I think we should do that on
Find out.
stream. On stream, we have like a Tradeify Japanese fish versus a different fish, and then we see if Tradeify comes out on top.
That sounds so unethical.
What do you think, chat?
Am I? Colin, is the stream lagging? Or is it me?
Schrodinger's finally out of drawdown on that swing ES short, but now I'm in drawdown on weekly options. Schrodinger, I don't have the slightest doubt in the world that you're just going to end this week extremely green, my brother. Not even a doubt in the world.
Yeah, let me close out of a bunch of stuff here.
Oh, anybody take some trades, chat?
Chat.
Who's green? Who's red? What's going on
Yeah.
here?
Insane move today, and in the
I'm in an
overnight-
NQ short. I'm currently in an NQ short and a gold short.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
Definitely.
She's been short since the open. I heard.
Becca's gone.
750.
Guys, we need to pass these growth accounts today. We're gonna take a big trade. We're gonna trade MOC and maybe even a little hyper scalp we do. Let's first, you know what we do first? Real value at first. Actual analysis on what went on in the markets today. While Becky's not here, it's the men. You got the two men for right now until Becky comes back.
Remember when we did this up by ourselves?
Yeah,
it was
I
a
know.
blast.
Chat. So after, I mean, this move was insane. 600 points. And honestly, guys, I was thinking that we weren't going to get that much movement in New York from the huge expansion we had in Asia. Normally, when Asia has a move that significant, New York AM tends to chop around, but like insane expansion today. And the thesis of what I had yesterday going into, like, I had no trades at all. I didn't take any trades today. I was locked out of my accounts in London session. I didn't like anything. I was still, guys, to be honest, I was still framing longs. The only short position I liked was this internal low here, right? And this got taken at the open yesterday during Globex. And we took this internal low, the 4-hour low inside of this 4-hour fair value gap. I was like, this is definitely getting ran. And I was talking about this last night, but like I said, there was no entry model for me to take this low. And other than that, this was just a complete meltdown. I mean, if you guys banked on this today, I personally had no trades, but for whoever did or was part of that short today, freaking insane move, guys. Like wild. Just a complete meltdown. Like looking at the daily here, it's now, this daily candle was crazy. We're going to invert two gaps now, right? This daily fair value gap is now got retested and now closed below. I think we could potentially come and see this low here. Let me clean this up, okay? Because it's very messy. Wait. Here. This way, it's like a lot cleaner. This is a weekly fair value gap down here that I have marked out. I think that we can come and see this low. Timmy, what do you think? I think that we come and revisit this low here. And
I was just looking at the daily myself, and I was just realizing that even with today, we're still crazy up from back in what was it, the end of July?
Yeah, I mean, this move right here,
yeah, that was
pretty substantial, right? And I think that for we could more than likely, what I think is going to happen, because now look, chat, we disrespected. We're gonna close below. We're gonna disrespect this this daily gap, right? That got inverted. So now that tells you, right? Bulls are no longer in control here. We disrespected this gap. Where's the next draw in liquidity? This low right here, which is also inside of a weekly fair value gap. More than likely, this is the target, right? So I'm expecting lower prices. I do think that we draw into this low here, which is inside of a weekly gap, and then potentially we could see a move up from there. Just going to be patient. I had no trades today. Timmy, did you have any trades?
I did, yeah. I traded near the New York Open.
Okay,
just real quick on the.
You want to show your
daily.
charts?
Yeah, sure.
I'm back.
Let me pop off mine. Oh, so nice to have you, Becca. Thanks for coming to work.
welcome
Thanks for coming to work.
back.
Thanks for coming to work today.
I tried to leave.
Trader NQ, what's up? She tried to leave. She's like, I'm not coming
I
back.
tried. Couldn't get out. I'm in a gold short and an NQ short. Sorry, I was saying that as I was freezing.
Yeah, we heard that, and then you were like,
Okay.
peace.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, bye. Get my profits. Bye.
Yeah, Becky, I was talking to Tim. I don't know if you heard. I like shorts more, not like continuations into. There's a daily low inside of a weekly gap that I think that NQ is likely going to take. So I was bullish, guys. I wanted those all-time highs, but listen, you got to be reactive to price. It showed you today. That move was crazy, man. Crazy.
I'm so sad. I closed my micro short on my personal account and then tried to long. And then I was like, that was so dumb. I was in from 3120.
I'm gonna be real with you. I think you're getting a little cocky after that big micro win. I think it went to your head.
I know.
You're still a gangster for that. I can't lie.
Obviously, but I was like, I want to hold this, and I couldn't. And that's why it's better to not know if you're in a trade. My gold TP, it originally was 390. And I would love a long off 390, and it coincides actually really well with my NQ TP is at like 85. and I would like a long between 85 and 75, which would be really nice. So that's where I'm looking.
Let me get
on
my
both of those.
let me get my accounts up here, the growthy plans. Timmy, why don't you talk us through your trades?
Yeah, so in the morning I actually took a trade pre-market as well. Around 8:40. Yeah, I was watching it, it was coming down. I was looking for some expansion, but we kept holding, and like anytime I see lower lows get closer and closer together, it's usually a sign that we might be trying to reverse because the selling pressure is kind of weakening. So I ended up taking along here at 8:40, and I actually nailed this pretty good on the bottom there. It was a little bit of a fake out through. I hit it on the way back up. I even added to it once I realized we were holding it. Took one off pretty quick as more of a scalp, and then held one for the bigger move up there through 700. And then it was pretty much nothing until the open. And then at the open, we got this, that if anyone was here for the open this morning at 9:30, that first candle was literally back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It was crazy. So obviously I don't ever trade that unless it extends like super far one direction. On the second candle, the 931 candle, we did get that push in one direction, which was to the upside. And if anyone knows me, if you don't, I like to trade the Keltner channels, and I have them set up. I never hide them. Here's the settings. I use the 13 EMA standard, the stock 10 ATR period, and then I have two of them. So one is the 3 ATR multiplier, one's the 4. The inner bands, the blue ones, are the 3. The outer bands, the red and the green, are the 4. Anytime it gets in between those bands, that's A plus, attack zone. I call it the attack zone because I'm looking to get into a trade. Yeah, I'm attacking it. Anytime it gets in there, you will see me in a trade. I have never not been in a trade if we get in between those two lines. Anyways, as you can see, this one didn't actually get in between the lines, but it was pretty darn close. Once it starts getting close, I start to get a little anxious, and I'll look to jump in, just looking for that quick, immediate reversion. And I like to use a rubber band. As anyone who knows me, I'm the self-proclaimed rubber band man at this point. Think of a rubber band. The further that thing stretches, the quicker it's going to snap back. I look at candles as rubber bands. If they start to extend really fast, it's like a rubber band getting pulled really tight. And then usually you'll get that immediate snapback. This trade down here was actually not a good trade. I don't know why, but on this rejection candle, I thought it would be smart that if we broke the low of that opening candle, we might actually dump. So I actually jumped in short here, looking for it to just fall off a cliff. And I got in, and it started to go because it was a key level too. It was at 650. We went through 650 by what, like 7 points, and it just hung there. And I was expecting it to give me another one of these 932 candles. It did not. It just hung there. And I was like, you know what? Nope. I jumped out. It did try to go a little bit lower, but as you can see, the overall thesis, the thought process in my head was that it didn't want to go lower there. And we didn't. We actually went back up to the highs from there. And then I took one more trade, which was over here. Again, if you look left, I was looking for the break. It tried to break, didn't. Once I realized it's more of a fake break and we might try to get back up into that range, usually we'll go retest a little higher in that range, more of like a little fake break to one side. We see them all the time. So that's what this trade was. It was just, I was hoping for it to go down to the bands, obviously, to take the normal trade. These little fake breaks, I try to let them happen before I jump in. And I'll consider those like a B minus, like C plus type trade. But they are there. So if I'm on an eval, I'll take them, which I am. I'm actually trading a Tradeify growth account as well. And yeah, ended up turning out to be a good day so far. Up about what, $1,200.
Let's go.
So you said the Keltner bands. Is that like
channels?
Channels. Are you
Put
still?
some respect on his name. It's the channels, not the band.
Are you still trading the Bollinger bands?
No, I've always been trading the Keltner channels, not the Bollinger bands.
Is that what when we talked like a year ago? Whenever, does anyone get that reference? When probably not. Doesn't matter. Okay, because I remember I was very interested when I first heard about your strategy because it's very quick.
Yeah. Maybe I started with the Bollinger bands like when I very first started. And for anyone that has been following me for a very long time, these are more of a visual aid. I used to trade without these, and I more so started to look at moves like say this candle here. This is like the 2:18 p.m. Eastern candle. I used to look at this and be like, wow, look at that candle in comparison to like the rest of the candles. I'd be like, wow, we're so extended. But in reality, now that I have these, now you got me calling them bands. I mean, I do
Sorry.
call them bands, but no, it's fine. Now that I have these lines on the chart, I can tell that it's not as extended as I thought it was. So these Keltner channels are more of a visual aid for me. And I tell anyone who wants to look into these, go back, put these on your chart. Like I said, it's the 13 EMA, 10 times ATR, and or not ATR. It's here. I'll just show you. It is the ATR, but it's the ATR period, and then a 3 times multiplier, and then it's the same thing but with the 4 time multiplier. Now go back and find every single time. This is what I did back in the day before I started using these relentlessly. Is go find every time you see it hit the bands and watch what it does right after. Like, I mean, and this works on pretty much, you'd have to adjust based on, now like here, this was at 2 o'clock in the morning. I tend not to give those too much weight, but even so, like when we went through the bands, look at what happened. Like we did get that immediate put. This is more of a scalping strategy. It's not, get in the trade and look for
Tyler, are you taking notes?
Back up.
The scalping strategy.
I'm in a long right now to Granny's house.
Oh, I want to see what
I'm
he's
still in my
You're
shorts.
in a long here?
I'm in a long right now to Grandma's
Yes, I'm in a
house.
short. Gold and
All
NQ.
I see is short here. What do you?
I'm in a long right now to Grandma's house. I'm finding an inversion.
All right, let's do it. Does that mean short?
No. I'm in a long inversion to Grandma's house. It's not
I didn't know if Grandma like meant short. I don't.
Grandma
I don't
needs a
know.
new hip, Timmy.
Well, I'm saying
just-
Grandma's
it
looking the
just
wrong
don't-
way.
It's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good.
Grandma's
I'm in
house
drawdown.
is down the wrong street.
I'm in drawdown. It's not looking good. It's
not.
I'm down $450.
That's
So
not that
I
bad.
still have my chart up here. Like if I were to be looking at this chart, I would be looking left. Like so chat real quick. I like, for anyone that doesn't know me, again, I'll say that a lot because I'm not a full-on regular here, but I like to react to what's happening. I don't try to, predict what's going to happen. But in this case, if I were to try to predict, because I've been staring at the charts since 2018, I would say looking left, we got support here, support here, support here, support here. And we just broke that to the downside. So typically that means it's not holding support there anymore. And Tyler, I guess, has another view on it. So hopefully he's right.
Hold on here. Hold on.
Hopefully he's right.
We took a 4-hour low. Okay. We had a pretty substantial move to the downside.
Did you just eat those straight out of the bag?
Yeah.
That was
5-minute
amazing.
inversion. It's not looking good. If we close it below, I'll take a panic scalp. But
Tim, it's okay. Tyler doesn't take his meds during power.
I took my meds today, guys.
He did. He says he took them.
I took them.
We should
already.
ask
Guys.
Nurse Taylor.
I took them.
Spud was here this morning. It's not our fault you didn't show
Spud
up.
is
this
no
morning.
longer on Power Hour.
I took them.
We-
If this if this closes below, I might take a panic scalp. I got 25 seconds.
What was Alexa doing there, Tim?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I have a question, or I don't have a question. The chat had a question. What the blue and green lines? Oh,
Out of the
short
long.
is
I'm out of the
cooking.
long. I'm out of the long.
Short is cooking.
Panic
Let's
scalping.
go.
Panic scalping.
What
Panic
the
scalping.
blue and green lines are on your chart, Tim?
Chad, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's just going down to the next area.
Panic scalping.
Wait, what's the question? The blue and the green?
With the blue and line,
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
blue
wait.
and green lines. The horizontal lines are on your chart.
Keep going.
The horizontal lines?
Yeah.
Oh, that they're just extensions of the band, so I can see them on the chart.
I got the loss back
Okay.
already. I took a $600 loss. I hyper scalp. 1-2. Lost back. It's like nothing happened.
Responsible trading at its finest.
It was a free trade. It's a free trade.
Oh, that's trader math for you.
It's like a good, yeah. So I lost 600. Panic scalp. Hyper scalp we do. And got it back. So now,
real quick before you change screens. Oh, hold on, Tyler. Let me just answer this real quick. If you go into the settings on Tradeify, if you hit show value underneath the bands that you're using, it'll create that horizontal line for you. It's literally just an extension of where the line currently is. It's a good way to see it over on the price column. I guess I don't know, the price scale.
Yeah.
I just like being able to see where it's at via price instead of always just seeing it on chart. Just a preference thing. You don't need to have it. Anyways, back to Tyler.
Hold on here. I'm about to take another trade.
I was actually wondering what snack you were eating.
About to take another trade here.
They're sunflower seeds.
Oh, what flavor? I like dill pickle.
Dill pickle's good. These are the sweet and spicy.
Ooh.
I'm in another
I don't
trade.
think they
guys.
exist here in the land of
Sweet and
Switzerland.
spicy is really good.
I'm in another trade here, guys. Negative position. I'm up $120. Okay. Colin, please don't yell at me. You know I'm very sensitive today. Seriously.
Colin is the most soothing voice of anyone I've ever heard.
Okay, guys.
Ryan, what's a spittoon? Anybody know what a spittoon is?
I'm gonna, guys. I'm currently in a short here down to Grandma's house. I'm just gonna go for this internal low down to the 3 little piggies, because we're gonna huff and puff and we're gonna blow your house right down. Here we go. We got the big bad wolf up here
He's
again.
drawn on the charts now.
Yeah. All right, guys.
This is how to trade for little kids.
Tim, I'm gonna tell you right now. Please don't come to our stream and insult me and my knowledge on these charts.
Good save. Good save. The close one.
If I wasn't insulting you, it would mean I don't love you.
That's true. All right, guys. So what am I thinking here? I'm thinking we can get these 3 little piggies down here to this little swing low, and then we can really just start cooking. I'm gonna put the magnet. I'm gonna throw the magnet down here, and I'm gonna get Becky with the good hair. Becky with the good hair is gonna be down here as well. There she is. Look, she's getting her hair done at the salon. There she is.
I love getting my hair done.
She's getting your hair did at the salon. And we're up $100. We're up $100. What do you think, chat?
So just FYI, for me today with gold, I tried to long and I sat in a long position for like 10 hours as it literally moved nowhere. Like 8 points up, 8 points down, 8 points up, 8 points down. I was texting Tyler because I was like, I have to go to pick up my kids and this looks like it's going to drop. And I have a hard time accepting a loss, as anyone does. And I was like, I'm just going to accept the loss. So I took the loss and then it dropped, came back up, retested that area. And then I got in short. And now I've been sitting in short and now I'm up $1,000 in profit. So I'm down at that. I was down $1,000. Now I'm up a floating 2,000 PNL. And that's where I'm at.
I'm currently up I'm up a little bit over $100 here. We're gonna go for this low, and we'll be real close to passing one of the growthy do accounts with the hyper scalping, and then also with whatever the heck else I do during this hour of the stream. Honestly, not a bad trade. We went for the longs, we adapted hyper scalp, and then now we're in a short because we broke this 5-minute gap now. So now all I want is, I just want this low right here, guys. That's it. I'm not asking for much. It's like, am I asking for a whole lot here? Not really. Not really. It's not even, it's a negative RR trade. It's almost a 1-to-1. So we're going to see. I like the shorts. I would go, what is this, low a day? That's just too much, guys.
Of course it's going to go to low of day.
Really?
My take profit is at 76.50.
76.
Are we gonna get there? I'm not totally sure.
650. What do you mean?
476.50.
Yes.
476.50.
476.
Are you out of your dang mind?
No, I'd like to see it. I mean, I probably won't sit in it for that long. Why? It's only 100 points down.
Oh my god, guys, go ahead. Go ahead. Hit TP. Get down there. Let's go. Oh, I didn't put the wind on. Guys. 5-minute inversion. If we draw back up into this gap, I might throw a little bit more size on. We're getting some volatility here. Chat.
This reminds me of those guys that they would literally like blow on the monitor, like
full
trying to get
guys,
the price to go up.
I don't need to full port it though, Chad. I'm gonna pass. That, you know what I mean? It don't make sense to full port if I'm gonna pass. Oh, I need to do like one more con, I think. All right, if we pull back up into here, which this is a BPR, which is a balanced price range. If we come up here, I'll add one more. Good sir. Boom.
Entry is 605.
I kind of like it, Chad. Here we go. Get me down here. I got the magnet on. They call me.
So we're not going to Grandma's house anymore. Where are we?
Yes, we are. We're going to get her a new hip. She was hanging out with old man Jenkins. Things got a little hot and heavy, and next thing you know, Grandma's her hip it separated. So, yeah. So now we really got to get down to this low right here, and then she'll be fine. She's down here with the life alert. Is
she pressing the button?
She hit it quite a few times. I'm trying to find her here. She's off the elemental chart.
I'm so what trading platform is that?
This is called this is a new one. It's
Straight
called
C, isn't it?
yeah, it's straight C. Oh, you guys can't see. I got to do it like this.
I can see it.
Old man Jenkins.
So I was just curious. So those emojis and stuff, those are all in the trade platform.
Yeah, you don't use
that's some high tech.
No,
stuff.
what are you talking about? You don't use TradingView?
They're on TradingView.
Timmy,
I do
this
have
is
TradingView.
this is the same interface as TradingView.
Where are the emojis on TradingView?
In the you hit the smiley face.
Oh, there it is. Look, there's a smile.
Yeah, yeah, of course,
I never knew that.
Of course. A horse is a horse.
I'm learning all kinds of new stuff today.
Yeah, well, guys, if we come up here, I'll add another one. Okay, I'm in drawdown. I'm panicking. I'm adding. I added.
Hyper scalp.
Not a scanner in the world.
Panic scalp. Panic scalp.
God, we're drawing into the BPR.
DeVry University tuition
I'm
going down the drain.
I'm adding one more. I'm panicking.
Oh, chat. This is where it goes downhill.
I was never
We need some music playing in the background. Some sad build up music.
They have music. They get music. We don't get to hear it.
Get down there.
We'll do a giveaway. Don't worry. If you stay to the end, we always give away quite a few accounts.
There you go.
I'm surprised we're still allowed to do it.
Yep.
What's going on, Skeet?
Let's go. Come on now. Yep. Drove into the gap. What a ad, chat. You saw it. Never once was scared. Not even one time. Get down there. Get down to Granny's house.
That was a nice little fake. To
You
the
saw that?
upside
You saw
there.
that ad right there, Timmy boy?
I did. Impressive.
That's called pure. That's called conviction, my good sir.
Where's the third pig?
Oh, right. Yeah,
He did this last time too.
He's right here.
I like 502 as a TP.
I'm holding strong, chat. I was never once scared. We need some delivery though, chat. We need a move. There you
Just
go.
like yesterday.
I know, Beck. It's annoying.
It is annoying. I'm out of the gold short.
Okay, here we go. Come on. Push down there. There you go. Timmy, I know you
Gaming
laugh.
edits.
I know you laugh, but
Tim,
this
you're
is
looking
a skill.
so much handsome. So much.
Timmy, are you excited to take part in the Jeopardy? later?
Jeopardy.
Have
you been studying?
Scared. No,
Chat,
I'm
this is
really bad
actually-
at Jeopardy.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually kind of a good trade.
Are we going to do 3 individual teams, Colin, or what are we going to
Yes,
do?
3 individual teams.
Okay.
This is
Wait, who?
guys.
who's
This
on my
is not a
team?
bad trade.
You're you and yourself.
Me. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Can I use chat?
Next 5-minute candle.
No.
We need this
You
next.
can't
5
use
minutes.
chat. You can't use Google. You can't use ChatGPT. You have to use your own
I
brain.
don't want to
Come on,
cheat.
pass these
Well, I
dang
guess
accounts.
that would be
You
cheating.
can't cheat?
No, not. That's not what I said.
Oh, I thought.
I was saying I obviously wouldn't cheat. I was just saying.
I need 1,000.
But then I was agreeing that chat would be cheating.
Come on.
Like if we used it.
Yeah, definitely.
Down there.
Jen says,
okay?
"Hey Tim, for Keltner channels, if in TradingView settings, there are other options like length
at
and
this.
band
Look at this thing,
style."
though. All right, chat. We need 1,000. We need $1,000. We got this.
I think the length or the style of the bands would matter. The band style, that's like if it's a dotted line instead of a solid line. That's just preference. The length, is the length 10? Like, is it the ATR length? If that's so, then just leave that at 10. It should be 10 by default. The only two things you have to change are the EMA and the multiplier. That's the only 2 things.
Get down there. Get down there.
And then seriously, just scroll backwards and watch every time it touches the bands. I'm just saying. I don't like to say things that aren't factual. So.
Did you know that Tyler's afraid of popcorn?
Oh,
is that factual?
Yes.
That's
definitely afraid. The kernels.
Skin.
The kernels, good sir, and the skin.
Oh, because wait, the kernels because like they hurt
The skin.
your teeth?
It's the skin.
Skin?
It's
the skin on the kernels.
Yes. It's kind of hard and scary, and sometimes I just don't like anything about it. Can you please turn around? Please. You're going the wrong way.
Fine, sorry.
Just get down there and pass the growthies, and then everything could be hunky dory. I need you to just deliver for me, please. I'm not asking for much. Just go down there, hit Granny. Go look. Becky's hanging out there. She's getting her hair did. Just go down. It's okay. Go ahead.
Tim, it looks like a really comfy chair. Turn back around. Turn around.
That's me and Becca and saying, I get a little bit older and turn around.
Turn around.
Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you more. Thank you. Can you please just stop every time? Just go down.
Looney Tunes.
God, it's just
wow.
Really got chat. It's just never ending nonsense. It's just it just can't do something nice. Just get down there. Enough with this nonsense.
Wow, that wick would be powerful. We might go straight to the lows if that wick holds.
Please, Grandma, please.
Karaoke hour, yes. What else should we sing?
Oh my God.
Some country roads.
No, I gotta go. No
Country
matter how
roads.
hard I try, you keep pushing me aside, and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. I need love to feel strong. I need love to feel strong.
He was quick with that. He was on it.
Yeah,
he likes been waiting for this moment.
To get it through.
This is go-to karaoke
I'm
song.
too cool for you. Oh, do you believe I can feel something inside to say.
Dude, next time we're in Miami.
Thank you. Please go down, Grandma. Get down there. It's aggravating, guys. It's frustrating. I'm in drawdown now.
Did you sing at the construction job site?
Yeah, I got kicked off. Guys,
Trading with Angels, it's the Keltner channels.
Do I panic? Do I add one more?
The best
Do I
channels.
add one more?
Yeah.
Add one, Becky, do?
Yeah.
No stop loss.
Wow.
You're right. No stop loss.
I'm on fundeds.
I'm holding strong.
Taking
chat.
this short with
I'm
you.
holding strong. I know that they're just messing with it right now.
You've been in though, right, Becca? Like you've been in since like
Excuse me, Tim. I've been in as well.
We all
down
know.
I'm just saying she's in the green.
Okay,
I am in the green.
Well, I'm about to be.
There's a difference between being green and red. I mean, there's only two options when it comes to trading.
Can you just let me be, Timmy? Gosh,
I'm rooting for you.
No, you're not.
Because I want Becca to win. If Becca wins, you win. So I'm rooting for her. And if she wins, you win.
Guys, the gap is holding. The gap is it held 50%. That's big. That's wrong way. Just
it's giving you your original request along to Grandma's house.
No, just stop it. Oh my God, my aching tentacles.
It's okay. 590. As long as we're under 590.
My aching tentacles.
590 is the spot. If we stay under that, you're fine.
No,
For me, it's 603. If we stay under 603, I'm happy.
Look left. Look left. Look at 1:25 p.m. Then 1:37 p.m.
I see it.
And then 1:52 p.m. And then 2:26 p.m. And then 2:34 p.m. What do they all have in common?
PM.
590.
590.
I have that song stuck in my head. Ugh.
Don't let me start singing share. Don't let me get hot and start singing
Here, I'll
share.
get something else stuck in all y'all heads. You ready?
Yes.
It has no lyrics. It's just noise. Ready?
Oh.
If you know this song, it will be stuck in your head for the next week. So you're welcome.
Go, 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 go. Push.
Oh, no.
Should I keep going, Tyler? It's working.
Yes.
No.
I need to hammer. Guys, I'm sweating.
Becca wins.
Guys, I'm sweating.
Thank you. Are you wearing your... No, you're not. You're just wearing a regular
What, my
shirt today.
Sergio?
Sergio.
Well, I was wearing the
I'm trying to wear my
Sergio.
golf shirt for you, Tyler, and everything. I know you guys can't see them, but all these little white specks, they're blue crabs. It's it's a
really?
Maryland made
Oh.
specific
nice.
golf shirt. Yeah. I don't here. I'll try it and see.
All right, now you get a push away. Now give me a
Gross.
push away. There you go. Keep going. There you go. A little more. Get out of there. Just get out
Oh,
of
they
the
are
gap.
little crabs. That's fun.
Hey, chat. This is why you don't trade chop.
Get out of the gap and get yourself down to the hoedown, grandma's house. She's throwing a shindig down there. There we go. Keep going. This is it right here, guys. This is it. That gap's holding. That 5-minute gap's holding, chat. Look. Notice how 50% held. Notice. Look at it. There you go. Come on. Push it.
It's almost like if we stay under previous support and it holds it as resistance. It's crazy. It's like goes
Crazy how
between-
that works.
Here you go.
It's like some fancy name for it.
There you go.
Can't remember though.
Can you guys?
Hopefully
guys,
it's not on the Jeopardy.
Listen, Beck. I'm gonna be completely real. I did take it easy on you yesterday on Jeopardy because you are female. I'm out for blood today. I'm gonna be completely real with you, Beck.
Okay.
I'm out for. I need a victory. All right.
You
Bobby
do.
Light was telling me, he goes, dude, today we're gonna shine today. Essentially, we're gonna shine. We're gonna shine. Bobby Light's gonna do you right, and it's just today's the day for me.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it is not my day for Jeopardy.
Timmy, I'm gonna be completely real with you, pal. I don't even see you as a threat in
You
Jeopardy,
shouldn't.
my good sir.
I'm telling you right now.
My good
not
sir, I don't even see you as a threat
I'm
in
telling you
Jeopardy,
right
my
now
good
not
sir.
to. Now, tomorrow night, you should see me as a threat no matter what we're playing.
Well, Timmy, listen here. You're not a team player when it comes to that game. All right, you're very selfish with the Duckies, and it's just it's tough to have you on my team.
What are you talking about? I ended up green. Get out of here.
You're
Get
not
outta
a team
here.
player, Timmy.
What was that, Mr. Plinko? We literally.
Oh,
couldn't
dude,
get
I
you
was
back on the elevator.
bad in Plinko. I can't even lie.
Yeah, we couldn't even get you back on the elevator. You're just like click, 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 click. Yeah. Notice how he tried to change conversation right there. He's like, I'm just not gonna talk about this anymore.
No, I don't even know what you're talking about. Look at this trade.
He's focusing on grandma's house.
Yeah, I see
Get
that.
me down there,
He's
guys.
really in the zone.
Blow it down, Tyler. Blow it down.
Is anyone in the chat in this short as well?
Yo, wait, this actually. Come on, get down here. Let's go. Yo, let's go, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I need $1,000. Get down.
Does he do this every day, Becca?
Yes.
The entire stream.
Yes.
I'll be in a short. I'm like, I like this short, and he'll jump in, and then he'll be like,
Becca?
guys, you like my short?
No,
You like my short that I'm in? I'm like,
Becca?
I'm gonna rage.
Becca Finkelthorpe. Becca Finkelthorpe III. This is all my analysis, Becca Finkelthorpe. Please don't start this.
Well, and then Tim, this is what I do. Chat.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't start this. This is all my analysis. I said it here. I said we're going down to the shindig, the hoedown down here. Why? 5-minute inversion. 5-minute inversion. Respecting this gap inside of the inversion. And now we're taking it downtown. We're going to go take it downtown.
To Granny's house.
To grandma's house. Oh, look at this. This is also, we got some trend lines here. We got a little trend line here. We're gonna go take all
Don't
this.
bring out the trend.
I just did. We're going to take all this liquidity here. Watch,
What's
it's coming.
gold doing?
It's coming. It's coming,
Having
guys.
it out. That was a good,
It's coming.
good exit on gold.
Scony, you notice that? At least somebody recognizes.
What? What is the chat
What?
saying about me? What are they saying? Go
Oh,
ahead.
they're
Let
not
me
saying
hear it.
nothing about
Let me
you.
hear it.
They were just complimenting my my balancing skills. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna make
Mike,
you guys
actually,
wonder.
actually a good question. Tyler, strategy question. We had a lot of 1 hour gaps today. Would you mark them for future days? Mike, actually a really good question. I'm always more conscious of what's going on actively. So say we have a bunch of 1 hour gaps from today. I will only care about them into tomorrow, right? The day after following, like 2 days, they're irrelevant to me. So tomorrow they can come into play, but like 2 or 3 days from now, I won't. But that's a really good question. Tyler, am I happy? I couldn't be more happy. I couldn't be more happy. You want to know why I'm happy, chat? Because I get to come on here. I get to stream with Becky Do. I get to be with Tim. This is like my dream come true. I get to work with Tradeify. I get to trade for a living. There's nothing to be sad about, ever. This is what I've dreamed of doing, I swear. Even Bobby Light in the ducky hat, right? So I'm happy every single day that I could just be here and potentially pass these growth accounts just hyper scalping.
Is Taylor making you say that?
No.
I know Taylor can't hear you right now.
Taylor
Blink
can
if
hear
you're
me.
okay.
She watches the stream.
Yeah, Taylor is big into she's very good at Sudoku, like weird old people shit, like Sudoku, puzzles, crossword puzzles. What else, honey? What's the stupid game you play? Candy Crush. But what level are you up to on Candy Crush? Yeah, it's a sickness.
1,000?
She's on up to 2,000. It's a full-blown sickness.
Some of those levels are pretty hard.
She's up to
They are.
2,000, chat.
I know. I
It's
used
not
to play
normal.
that way back.
I had
in
to
the day.
delete it from my phone because I was addicted.
My dad had to do the same thing.
Yes. Now I
it's
play
just-
Tetris.
Now, Tetris?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I play Clash Royale. It's the only phone I have in my game, or the only game I have on my phone.
Your phone. I
The only
got
phone
you.
I have
heard
him
it.
on my game. Yeah.
Yes,
The only
yes,
phone I have
yes.
on my game.
Here we go. Come on.
There you go.
My
Deliver
TP
it.
is at 503.
Okay, chat. I need $900 to pass the growthy do. Get down there and touch grandma and hang out with her at the hoedown. Go to the hoedown. There you
All
go.
you gotta do is break 564.
I need you
and
down
you're there.
I need
She's
you down.
into old people shit like Tyler, Dion said. Dion's quick with it. He's funny.
Dion, yeah, I
You're
love
welcome,
it.
December. December brew.
He's going to the doghouse today. Tyler, what was your actual trade today? No actual trades for me today. None. I was locked out of my accounts. You guys know I trade Asia and London session. I had no opportunities for a trade. Actually, my bias was bullish, chat. So when my bias is bullish and I don't get a trade to look for longs, I locked out. You guys don't need to be as active as you think and believe. You don't need to be trading every single day. Some of my best trades, some of my best months, no joke, guys. I got around 5 trades a month. I know it sounds ridiculous. It sounds like you're not getting involved.
Is that with futures though?
Yes, Becca. Yes.
Really?
Yes. That's why I trade accounts with no consistency rule. I need no consistency rule. When you have no consistency rule, you can sit and wait. That's why I tell you guys daily payout accounts are your best friend as a prop trader. You could sit there and do nothing. Do nothing and just wait. You could wait. You could hit a bigger trade, right? Even with the Beck, we were talking about this with the daily plans with Tradeify, right? You could build a bigger trade, but then you just need to hit, I think for the 50Ks, you need to make like $250 or some form of profit, right? I don't know the exact number. I think the 150K, it's 500. And then the
250 for the 150Ks.
And so what is it for the 50? Probably
I
150.
think 150.
Okay, so say you hit one bigger day of $5,000, right? And then you have 5 accounts and you can withdraw $1,000 each account. Then the other days you just hit for like $150 and you keep taking the 1,000. That's your edge, bro. That's your edge. You got to remember, they want you to they want you to trade as frequently as possible, right? I'm telling you what prop firms want. They want you to trade all the time. Trade as frequently as possible all the time. And that is going to hinder you guys. When you're in the markets more frequently, you aren't going to make more money. You're not. You're going to give whatever you made right the fuck back. I promise you. Doing this for a long time. You don't need to be as involved in the market as frequently as you think and believe. Trust me. Preservation of capital is a trade, man. Not taking a trade and knowing when to sit out is a trade. It's very important. You got to do the opposite of what 95% of people do. And that's they trade all goddamn day. That can't be you. You're fighting. You got to do something different. Anyway. That's my spiel.
Yeah.
It's the God's honest truth. It is. Changed a lot for me.
I'm not scared. Why am I scared?
I never was once scared.
Someone in the chat said Beck scared. Yeah, HR wants to have a word. This is Tyler's last stream.
Nah, listen, guys. I am always going to give you guys real, true advice, right? And you know what? Tradeify get down there to Grandma's house. Tradeify loves me for that because I keep it real. I keep it honest, and I'm always about the traders. I built my real following and everything off of transparency and honesty. And I guys, you don't need to trade every freaking goddamn day, every session, and put a whole bunch of risk on the table all the time. It's a mistake. I'm telling you. Look at this freaking thing go.
Who has kids?
You need to. Oh, that's definitely not me.
Get down there.
It's their last week before school starts.
Oh, I bet you can't wait.
Where's my trade see at?
You know,
actually, you
a
have
couple
older
years
kids.
ago, I was gonna say a couple years ago, I'd say that, but yeah, now it's not so bad. They don't need my attention 100% of the time. For anyone who's been following me since I've been trading literally since the second one was born,
there you go.
they used to be on my streams crying and tugging on my shoulders, and oh, dude, it was crazy.
There you go. Come on. This is gonna go.
Sounds
chat.
like mine.
This is gonna go. When it does,
Are you
it's
in the
gonna
1
go.
minute, Tyler?
My
I'm
kids
just
are asleep.
I'm just kind of flipping through.
Hey, go
Tyler-
to the 15 real quick. Just so you can zoom out real quick. Look all the way back to 10:12 this morning.
This will go, guys. This is gonna go. Go back to where? Oh, my God! Sweet ginger brown. Just go down.
Let's say if you look left, there's a bunch of touches there. There's one at I'm on the 1 minute, but 10:12, then resistance at 11:05, then support at 11:40.
Tim, I'm
and then
freaking.
now we're-
Tim, you're talking to me. I'm panicking right now.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you're saying
Sorry.
words to me, my
Hold on.
brother. I'm panicking.
My son feels your pain. You hear it?
I'm panicking
Right.
right now.
I hear it.
You hear me? I'm freaking panicking, Timmy.
This has been support.
This
since,
is just evil. Look at it.
Yeah, almost 2 hours.
Oh my sweet ginger brown. Oh, look at it. Oh my goodness. I'm adding. I'm panicking. And I'm
It's
adding.
rejecting the initial balance low. Chat
Look
is
at
saying.
this. Look at this. Oh no. Timmy, I'm panicking, Tim. I might add.
Tim's not here. Tim's not gonna save you.
Tim's not here.
Gonna save yourself. Do you not watch the ninja room in the back?
I'm on trading. I'm on trade see. I'm adding.
You have one monitor?
Yes.
We need
Yes, Becky, do with the good hair. I have one monitor.
you need another monitor.
No. I can't have more. I just get overwhelmed. I get flustered. Oh no. I'm not panicking. I'm good. I'll put my stop
I'm
here.
holding this short.
I'll put my stop above the gap. I'll put my stop above the gap. It'll be $1,000 loss if I do take it. If we close above 50% here, I'm gonna have to cut it, unfortunately.
Trump is weighing whether to grant Canada a tariff for Preve. Oh
God. It hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Okay. That's a big candle.
Manoj said that he told us. I mean, I'm still up $400 on this trade, so I'm
down
fine.
6. I'm down 600, guys, on the growth use. Oh man. Oh no. It's pumping. It's literally pumping.
Oh, let me unmute. I muted Tim.
I'm inside of the gap. Oh man. Oh god. Oh god. And I'm stopped out. Okay, there's only one thing left to do. There's just one thing left to do.
What?
Well, it might be in the form of something called a panic scalp.
Are you gonna panic scalp up or down?
I haven't decided yet, Beck. I'm down 1,300. Chat. I'm down 1,300. So let me focus. Let me focus here, chat. Do you mind if I focus here real quick, chat?
You can focus.
Okay, thank you. Get up here. Let me get up here. Okay. Pump it. Yeah. There's only one thing left. It's just a full port MOC to get yourself out of drawdown. There's just one way out of this. I'm panicking. I'm in drawdown.
Are you longing?
Yes.
Oh. It could work.
Yep. I got a TP here. $400. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Hit it. Oh, I got edged. Oh my god. Come on. I legit got edged. Oh. Get up there.
Oh, Trader Phil, that's so
I
annoying.
legitimately got edged. I'm not even kidding. Oh, what was that? Why? What's the volatility? I added.
Okay, let me unmute Tim. I had him muted. There we go.
I added. I'm panicking. I'm in 4
You
minutes.
missed a bit of a update here on the situation, Tim.
Hold on here. Guys, I need complete and utter focus. There you go. Get up there. There you go. Hit it. And we'll only be down. Go ahead. A little more. Oh my god. It's just like edging. Go. A little bit. Yep. 200. Stab right through it. And then we'll only be down.
You guys
7.
are asking me a question. Sorry, my sound's not working. Give me a sec.
Up there.
No, it's working now.
Get up there. Get up there, please.
Oh.
There we
Who?
go.
Who, me?
No. Tim.
Come on. Hit it. I'm up 300, chat. I'm up 300. Come on. Go. Pump it. Rip it. Go. Go. Yeah. Come on. Yep. TP hit. Okay. We got that back. Now we were down 1,300. Chat. Now I'm down 758. Not bad. Okay, so we got that back. We got a little bit back. Oh, my chart is up. Did you saw that, chat? Tay, you saw that?
I saw
Let's
that.
go. Okay. Chat. Yeah, the Borna 11. Don't you are if this isn't your first time here, you know that I trade the growth accounts for fun. I didn't take any real trades today. Oh wait, hold on. I took some trades on my select accounts, the 150Ks, and passed them. Totally forgot. I told Becca that, and I did pass my accounts today. I totally forgot that I took a trade on evals and passed my select accounts. Anyway, now when I trade the growth accounts, these are just for fun for stream, guys. I have to say this. I have to put a disclaimer every day because this is literally just for entertainment. It's just fun, just jokes.
You do need to put that disclaimer on.
I gotta say it every day because people ask me, gambler. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. It's just for fun. My real analysis and my real trades come in Asia session in London. That's when I take my real trades. I swing trade. I'm a swing trader. This right now, just funsies. Nothing more, nothing less. That's it. But not for nothing, they're up $6,000. So, whatever.
Yeah. I saw there was a new episode of Furious, and I can't wait to watch it tonight.
Oh, Beck, the episode was fire.
Oh,
Beck,
okay, I haven't seen it.
watched
Don't tell me
last night with
anything.
Taylor. The episode,
Don't tell me anything.
Massive cliffhanger. Like, you're going to be pissed off. Right, babe?
Wow.
We were like, shit. It's so annoying, guys, when you
Ooh,
watch
I added into my short, by the
when
way.
you're watching a TV show and you freaking have to wait until next week. That's why I always wait, right? Because I've been wanting to watch Lioness, and I know that I want to binge watch it, so I'm not watching it until all the episodes are out.
So should I wait until next week's episode is out? So I
No,
can
watch it, Beck. It's really
Okay.
good. It's really
Okay.
good.
Look at this, you guys. This is what I like. The chat's so funny. Short it, long it, short it, short it. Violent shorts, long, short. Like, Becca, you will regret this. Maybe.
Chat, if you don't want me to do this, I won't. If you don't want me to do this, I won't. It's literally just for fun. So we have something up, and like when you guys, I'll wait for MOC, and you guys could tell me which way do you want to see me trade, and I'll trade it. When we get these funded, right? We could take real trades together with real risk management. These are just evaluations that I got just for the fun of it, and I don't see a problem with that, to be honest.
No,
I really don't. I tell you guys all of the time how I really trade. My risk is very moderate. I don't trade very frequently. I come on here. You got to remember it, guys, that this is also a show that we need to keep you guys busy as well. I give real analysis when we first get on here, right, of what I like to see in the markets. And then after that, we do the Jeopardy. We do ducky races. We just have a little bit of fun. That's it. Don't take everything so serious all the time, right? I tell you guys, do not follow the way I fucking trade right now here. And I give you a little bit.
I'm good. I'm good now.
That's it.
Spud does New York now. And what is it called? Wake Up? The Wake Up?
I'm back.
I think. Man. We're gonna do
yes,
giveaways
you
later.
are. Hello.
Short timer now? Chat, you want me to short this? Let me see.
I like the short. We're bouncing off.
Let me see if I can frame. Let me see if I can frame something on the.
So, while you're talking, go ahead. I was gonna say my kids, as you could hear, he like banged his knee, his funny bone, or whatever you want to call it. So that was fun. And then I come back, and apparently my mom is mixing something downstairs in her dungeon.
What is she making?
And she popped the fuse, and the UPS that is supposed to keep the internet alive apparently failed. So my internet went out because she blew a fuse. I don't know. She actually has guys. Can I
There's nothing here,
plug my mom's YouTube like cooking channel?
No, she's got to pay for that.
Yes.
Are you
Okay,
kidding
I'll make
me?
her pay.
No way.
I'll make her pay.
I'm telling.
You're gonna tell HR? Who?
Yeah.
Who in
Yeah, who? Who's HR?
You gotta pay big bucks.
Who's she gonna pay? You?
Who?
Get out of here.
Big bucks for that. At least,
Tell me.
at least
I
tell
want
her
to know it.
Timmy, at least give an account away for the people here. Okay.
We will. We'll add it to the end.
Hold on, how many likes do we got? Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know how many likes you guys want to go for, but Nona's NONNA''S eats EATS. She just started, guys. She
Good
just started this
name.
thing up. Yeah. She just started this thing up under pressure from like me, my brother, like, and I'm gonna tell you guys the real reason, because we were afraid that she might just drop dead one day.
Oh my!
And all
Subscribe.
no, listen. All the things that she makes are just amazing, right? And she's like your old like style, like where a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and let me taste. Oh nope, needs a little bit. Like but she has some recipes that she follows, and we're like, look, if you were to die tomorrow, I would never get to eat this again or this again or this again. So it all started with her just making like private videos. And we were like, well, where can we host these so that we can all watch them? And we are like, I'll just throw them on like a YouTube channel, just keep them all unlisted. And then we were all like, there's a bunch of like channels out there that do pretty well with like the whole eating space. And and it's now starting, like she's active. She's more active than I am. Like she's putting work in.
Granny.
And she just started out, but Nona, not Granny, Nona. Yeah,
Right here.
Nona.
Right here.
So
Grandma.
yeah, if you guys want to go over there and surprise her, she's only got like 200 subs. If you want to like up that number, and I'm telling you, anything she put, I'm even in some of the videos. Like she'll call me down there to do like a taste test at the end sometimes. So I'm even in some of them. Dude,
Oh, she's got like the font with the fire for her peach streusel muffins.
Dude,
Did I say that right?
peach streusel muffins
the
were
streusel.
so good. Oh my god, you cut them things open and it's just like peach filling with like her homemade vanilla icing on top, and it's like
now
like
I'm
a
hungry.
cinnamon
Okay,
cupcake.
Granny.
I'm telling you, dude.
Okay,
you you watch that channel, you cannot not be hungry.
Okay, no.
That's where Tyler's going in his shorts down
Yo,
in Nona's.
Timmy, let me ask
Nona's
you a
house
question.
in the basement.
No, Timmy, let me ask you a question.
I'm fighting a calorie deficit
Timmy,
or
let
a calorie
me ask you a question.
every day.
What's Nona looking like these days?
You know what?
Wow,
Look,
Tyler.
Timmy.
Oh
No.
my
Timmy.
gosh.
What's Nona looking like these days?
You can go look. She's in there, and
Timmy.
my short's cooking.
is.
My short is cooking.
Timmy, what's Nona looking like these days?
I get enough of this from my stream. I don't need it from you too, Tyler. No,
What
we're
you
not
looking
going
like
down
these
this
days, Timmy?
path.
What?
We're not going down this path.
Okay, well.
Look, she's not that old. I'm 40. I'm
Timmy.
about to be 41. She had me when she was young. She was only 18. So
she
she's
had
not
the
that-
old bull. Now she wants the young calf.
Hey, Taylor.
Hi, Taylor. I haven't met you
Hi,
yet, but I feel like I'm going to very
No,
shortly.
She said it's okay as long as Grandma brings meatballs.
Dude, the meatballs. I'm telling you, she
She
takes
said
the
it's totally
pork,
fine
the
as long as
ground
there's
beef,
meatballs.
the veal. You ever had a real meatball, like with all three meats combined together?
Of course, Timmy.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking. You know, some people haven't. Some people don't know what a real meatball is. A meatball. Look, I got Italian on my arm. I know Italian food.
Oh my gosh.
You guys want to know what it says?
That gap.
No. Let me read it, and I'll tell you if I can understand what it says.
Oh, well, you'll understand it. I know you.
Well, actually, I can't see it. It's blurry. Say it out loud.
Can you read it?
Yes. L'amore conquista tutta.
Yes. Does anybody know what that means without her telling you? It's
I have a very similar one on my side. Where is it? There it is. A very, very similar one. It says love never fails. It says love never fails. So it's similar. Same vein.
Very similar. Yeah. Me and my wife, when we got married, she has the same thing on like her back here.
Aww.
Yeah. 15 years. Crazy. 15 years in how many? September 10th, whenever that is. It's less than a month.
There is something you want.
Okay, he's back.
He's back. We heard it before we saw it. 15 is a lot.
It is a lot.
What were you guys saying about me whilst I was gone?
We weren't talking about you. We were talking about
between you and my mom.
Yo, hold on here, Timmy. I may be your new grandpa. Okay, I just sent the message to Nona, and you know the reaction that she just had was just something else, bud. So I may be your new step grandpa. So
You're not her type.
Oh, please. She said young stallion with a wink. Okay? That's what Nona said.
She heard you're from DeFry University. She said, "Now I'm good."
She said, "Wait till you try my ragu." I said, "What does that mean?" I said, "What do you mean by that?" She said, "You're gonna have to wait and find out." So, Tim, looks like I'll see you next week, bud.
Oh, no.
What did you just?
That's my. I don't know what to say.
That's fair.
Yo, can we switch to my chart real quick? I want to give Chad a lesson.
We're to school.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I want to take him to school. It's just guys, support and resistance. I just want to show you what I'm looking at.
Okay,
Like this is just a 1 minute chart. Actually, let's go to a 5 minute chart. It'll be easier to look at. You see anything in common? Maybe this line's fine too. You see anything in common with just look left? It's literally look left. It's simple. Just look left. When you go from zone to zone, that's all it is. Yeah, wait until you see multiple touches. When that area breaks, when they were looking for this 564, did you hear me in the background saying 564 over and over again? If it breaks 564, did it break 564? No. Okay. Well, let's draw a line left from 564. What do we see? Oh, look at that. More support. Oh, look at that. It was used as resistance. Oh, look at that. It was used as support. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Look left. Tyler, look left. What do you see? Not on the chart. Not on the chart.
Hi, executor. Tyler does like multiple touches.
It's Alpine. Alpine's in here. That's my brother. Yo, what's good, son?
Me and Alpine are going to play golf on Sunday.
Oh, Alpine, we were just talking about multiple touches. So I actually have a date this weekend. Alpine. No, you're gonna be real excited. First of all, I didn't text you all day, and I didn't tell you about my date, Alpine. It's a very special woman. It's Timmy's Nona.
It's my mom. It's not my Nona.
Oh, it's Timmy's mom, and let's just say
Timmy's mom.
Let's just say your boy is now potentially
Timmy's
part of
mom.
the family.
A stepmom, a stepdad.
Part of the family.
Granddad. Could you imagine Tyler being my? Oh yeah, I guess you would do it.
I think you'd have to go on meds if that was the case.
So all the times I call you daddy anyway, Tyler, it would actually be true.
That's so true. Alpine goes, "Gee, I'm a skid steer. Nothing like yours, pal. Nothing like yours."
I look like the Stifler. I feel like everyone just keeps saying I look like someone. Make up your mind.
Oh, come on. I love the multiple touches, Chad. I love them.
It just got weird. It just?
Oh, please.
Yeah.
Oh, please. This is a safe space. Enough, Chad. This is seriously a safe space for me.
I'm blinking so much. Is someone going to save me?
Christian, we playing
like a long here, Chad. I'm taking a stab long.
We playing oh yeah, go back to Tyler's chart. My lesson was short and sweet. Are we playing Scramble on Sunday? Are we trying to cut each other's throats?
I'm hyper scalping.
Wow.
TP at these equal highs potential.
This place is beautifully unhinged.
Guys, we have MOC in 8 minutes. Which way am I going? Which way am I going?
Organized chaos. Organized chaos.
Let's go.
Holy crap! It's almost 350 already.
Yeah.
Down.
I'm going down. Becky did with the good hair.
Yeah. I'm gonna short it.
Hey, can I ask you guys a
Thanks,
question?
Britt.
So, I've been paying attention to the 350 candle, 355 candle for quite some time.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Do you guys just get in and hope that you pick the right direction?
Of course. Of course.
Pray to God.
Have you ever noticed?
I try and do it
noticed
off a level.
that usually when it shoots one way, hold on, let me.
It bounces back up the other way.
Yeah, I'm gonna jog your memory with a rubber band. You see where I'm going with this? You see where I'm going with this?
Yes.
I've noticed that candle loves to be a rubber band.
What a long. What a freaking long right here, chat. What a freaking long. And I'm out. Okay, I made another 500. I'm only down 275 now. What a long right there off that 5 minute gap tap. Off the gappy, the tappy, tap it in.
Tap it in.
Tap it in. Did you guys notice my charts? Yeah, I was down 1300 on one bad trade. I then scalpy do twice and got it back. Now we're down 275. We're down 275.
Nice.
Hyper scalp, panic scalp.
No, December brew. No,
that actually wasn't a bad trade because it's off a 5 minute inversion and a 5 minute gap tap.
Nice.
Thank you.
I just look left and see that you got it right off the previous resistance.
Thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir.
Nice trade.
I might close my short because I'm just so annoyed of looking at it, to be honest with you.
I think, Beck, we go and take these equal highs right here. These 5 minute equal highs, potential, a lot of potential up here. If I could get one more small dig down here, I might go one more time. We have these equal highs right here, Beck. I think this is where we're going. Becky with the good hair.
I am out.
Yeah, a lot of potential right here, chat. There it goes.
That's kind of the whole point. I don't even know how to say that name.
Wow.
I'm just gonna call you Poscod. Posilicod. Is that a type of fish? I like
become a champion.
Does Jeopardy start at 4 or when's that start?
Jeopardy starts around 4 o'clock.
My internet might disconnect around 4.
All right, chat. Can you drop below? I'm long in MOC, chat. I'm long in it. I feel like just by the, you know what? I'm gonna use a little bit of knowledge here. Just by the sheer thought of that, I just want maybe some small mean reversion after the shorts today. I'm just gonna go long. What do you guys think about that? I know it sounds a little ridiculous, but I think we had such a strong move to the downside. I think if I'm a man of probabilities, maybe potential to go long here. What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
What's your favorite non-alcoholic drink, Tyler?
Zevia.
Zevia?
Zevia. Have you ever had one?
Yeah, I've had those.
They're so delicious. And what else?
Which flavor? Which flavor?
Vanilla cola.
Which flavor?
Vanilla cola.
Okay.
Vanilla
What's
cola.
yours?
Is here, I'll just show you mine because I'm drinking it right now. This is my this is my favorite drink now because I'm cutting a little bit, but if it's my favorite drink all time, non-alcoholic, it's IBC cream soda.
What is that? Do you have a picture?
I mean, you could pull it up. It's a
IBC
cream soda. IBC. So B is in boy.
Oh,
that's the IBC is the brand name, but it's and you get those nice and cold. They come in a glass bottle. Oh my god! But anyway, right now it's
wait, Tim, is it low calorie or no?
No.
Or is it full sugar?
It's full sugar.
Oh,
The Fresca in my hand is 0 calories, but I can't get it.
No, but these.
Yeah, put your hand behind it. Put your hand behind it. Like
My
this.
hand is behind it. It's picking up.
No,
the
like
thing,
this,
so-
directly behind it, like that. There you go.
See, Timmy, with me, these are 0 calories and they're delicious. So it's basically
So,
it's two. It's
same
a
with
two,
the Frescas.
It's a 2-for-1. No, but Tim, I'm telling you right now, my brother, you can't compare a Fresca to a Zevia.
I just did.
Please, good sir, you can't.
I just did.
This
You know
is
what's really good
far
is
superior.
Gold Peak Sweet Tea 0. That's just really good. This is really good. It's really good. It has caffeine in it though, so be careful.
Oh,
'Cause
what do you mean? I
Well,
can't handle the caffeine.
I'm just saying, don't drink it at night. That's all.
Okay. Beck, why did you shake your
That's what
head
I'm
there?
saying that for.
Do you like
I'll-
coffee? Wait, you have your $18 coffee. Do you drink
I'll have
caffeine
you
after
know,
like
I
4
had a
p.m.?
Pura Vida iced vanilla latte today. Delivery. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno.
My son, speaking of DiGiorno, he makes his own little mini personal pizzas. They're DiGiorno's. They're
Really?
great. Yeah. So you stick them in the microwave for 1:45, take them out, put them in a preheated air fryer for 6 minutes. Banging. They're good. They're delicious. Not gonna lie.
Yo, people love.
The
You do
IBC
not
cream
need any
soda,
more
bro.
caffeine.
Patrice, you know what's up. IBC cream
Yo,
soda. I'm telling
everyone's-
you, best drink in the world.
Okay, guys, we got 2 minutes here till MOC, and I'm going with the longs, chat. Your boy is going with the longs
Favorite ice cream.
to these equal highs. That's the target.
Favorite ice cream?
Yeah, I'm asking both of you. Favorite ice cream?
Brand.
No, just in general, like all time. What's your
Okay,
favorite ice cream?
okay.
Like if I said, okay, this is it, your last chance to eat ice cream, what's it gonna be?
Okay, this is gonna be very unconventional.
Don't tell me it's just like
Don't say tiger.
No. Well, guys, can I just get through MOC real quick, and then we could.
Okay, I can tell you mine. It's cookie dough.
It's what? You cut out.
I'm gonna say. I changed my answer. I'm gonna say salted caramel
Ew.
Salted caramel.
or cookie
Mine's
dough.
mine's Maya lemon.
Mine's matcha.
I'm being
Is
so
it really?
serious. I'm being so
Wait,
serious. Why did
Maya
you guys
lemon?
Meyer. I
Is that
think he's
real?
saying Meyer.
Mine's
like
Maya lemon.
MEYER.
MEYER
Meyer.
lemon.
I'm in short, by the way. Going.
Hold
into this.
on. I'm in. I'm back. Please, Colin, please, with these antics in the back room, Colin, you just can't be throwing this nonsense
Viral
out there like that,
fruit-shaped
Colin.
novelty ice cream or sorbet.
No. Look up Maya lemon.
I just did. That's what it
no,
says.
Ice cream, Whole Foods. It's by this brand. It's called what's the
Gelato.
brand?
It's literally called gelato.
No, good sir.
Okay.
It's not Jenny's. What's the brand? Alex? ALECS. Alex Maya lemon cookie. It's divine.
Alex Maya.
ALECS.
Lemon.
Alex Maya lemon cookie.
Can you guys hear Colin? Mint chocolate chip is really good. I agree with you on that one.
All right, guys.
My
They just
Italian husband hates that. I
Here we
like
go.
mint chocolate
20
chip.
seconds, chat. I'm about to
lemon
go.
cookie ice cream.
I'm going 6 minis.
Oh, Meyer,
God.
like
Oh my God, oh my
MEY.
God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Okay, 16
Oh, these
seconds.
are like those
That's
little
what I
vanilla
said.
wafer cookies.
All right, 10. 10.
All right,
9,
I'm gonna
8.
trade it too, but I'm gonna trade it after.
You better get in. Oh, you are okay.
I'm in. TP up here. TP up here. Go get the high. Please. Please, Granny. Oh my God. Yes. Hit it.
Oh wow, what?
Oh my God. Go up there. A little more. Oh.
No.
Oh,
I
no.
think
Wrong way.
it's
Wrong way.
gonna go
Ow, ow, ow,
sideways.
ow, 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 owie, 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 owie.
55 is gonna be the better
Oh my God.
candle.
Owie. Ow. Ow. Wrong way. Please flip it.
Hey,
Flip
did
it,
you
drop
guys
it,
see what it
reverse
did though? Even though it was a bad candle, did you see what it did? It shot one way and then
Oh my God. I'm down 2,000. I'm
Just-
down 2
Come
grand.
on.
I might blow him.
I don't know. I just
I
keep
might blow
saying
him.
things today, and they just keep happening. I don't know.
I might
what's
blow
going
him.
on.
Oh no, Granny! Please flip it and reverse it. Oh no!
No, he didn't.
Please flip it and
He,
reverse it.
he does.
Grandma, Grandma,
does.
drop it like it's hot. No, 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 no,
No,
no, no.
Sing the rest of that song. Go ahead. I want to
Oh
see
my god!
Let's go short. Come on. Come on. Hit my TP. Let's go.
Fuck.
Come on.
it. He just broke out Missy Elliott.
He did.
You
It
couldn't. You
happens.
couldn't hit the equal highs, huh? You couldn't hit the equal
Let's
highs.
go.
I don't know. Is it
I'm
worth
revenge
it?
trading. I'm revenge trading. I'm revenge trading.
Let me work it.
I'm revenge trading.
Put
I'm
your thing down.
I'm full blown revenge trading right now.
Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
And
come
I
on,
hit
come
DLL.
on.
And I hit DLL. Oh my god.
Look, I love. That's the one thing about the growth
Come
account.
on.
I'm like, I get in the zone with tilting, and then I'm like, oh, come on, DLL, why you gotta save me?
It's true.
Look at his face.
Nobody
chat.
talk to me the rest of the day.
Look at his face.
You
chat.
couldn't hit the equal highs.
Hi.
Look at his face shot.
I hit DLL. Is that what you guys wanted, chat? There you go. Is that what you wanted? You got it. There you go.
He didn't
Don't
put
blame
his thing
chat.
down.
Don't blame
He
chat.
didn't put his thing down. He didn't flip
He
it.
didn't.
or
He
reverse
didn't.
it.
He didn't.
He didn't.
Is that what you wanted, guys?
For you to put your thing down and flip it and reverse it. Yes.
And then what's the next part, Tyler?
You said short. Chat. All I wanted was the equal highs. I had the pump. I set the TP to the equal. It couldn't just go like 2 more points.
Guys,
2 more
why
points
do
would have
you egg
passed.
him on? Why do you egg him on to get into MOC before it happens anyway? That's
2 more points.
That's what we do.
I needed 2 more points,
Oh.
chat, and yeah, how many points for real? I needed 6 points. I needed 6 points. All the accounts would have been passed. It just couldn't do it. It couldn't just do it. It couldn't do it. It's just
Hold up your right hand like this with your no the other way. Yeah, it blends in. Look at that. It just blends in. Yeah.
I was like, do you want me to go like this?
I noticed it. Yeah.
Did deal.
So, what? I forget what that. What is that? Is that a plant up above you? What are those called?
Thank you for asking.
My wife loves those. I don't know what they're named though.
Lego plants.
Oh, it's a Lego. Oh, geez.
Yes, and it's an orchid.
Real.
It's a Lego orchid. Yes, hit my. Oh, I'm gonna wake up my kids. Go, hit my TP.
Guys,
You can't move the orchid now.
Yes.
You can't move it. You gotta hold it.
Go.
You gotta hold it. You gotta hold it.
Yes, baby. 3,600 buckaroosies. Get another week, baby.
Tyler, how's that feel?
Conflicting.
Conflicting.
This is just like it's
Woo!
Jump it! Stop gloating! This hurts for me. You care?
Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Just look at the chart. Don't look at him.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Don't.
Just waiting for a text.
Hold on, guys. We got
You
1
woke the
minute. 1
kids
minute.
up.
1 minute.
Oh, feels good to be a gangster.
You know, Tyler. You know what Becca did? She put her thing
I
down.
don't care what Becca did, Timmy. I don't care.
She put her thing down.
Does anybody care about me?
Flipped it and reversed it.
Does anybody care about me?
No, not right now.
Anyone?
I
Anyone?
won.
Yeah, back it up, flip it, and reverse it. Okay? You just
Oh, look at it go. Look at it go.
look at it go. Yeah, look at
Let's
it go.
go.
Look at it go. Look at it go.
Come
Great.
on,
Great. Look at
baby.
it go. Look at it go the wrong way. Look at it go. Look at it go.
Oh, yeah. Is it going to hit 503? Let's go. Boom. Who's in this short?
Ooh. Oh, I'm thinking about going long. We're almost to the bands. We're almost to the bands. 50. 550? 550? Question mark?
Hi.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm at grandma's house. He says hi.
Nona.
Like now you get down to grandma's house. Now you're gonna go to the shindig, aren't you? Now you're gonna go to the shindig. It's a little too late for the shindig at Granny's house.
All right.
Okay.
Damn, I was really hoping we went lower. Could have got a trade at the close. Nope.
Unbelievable.
5 for 5, baby.
Becca,
I'm not going to stop, Tyler.
There comes a time, Becky, where you
This is
just
what it feels like to stream with you. So I hope you enjoy it.
Damn.
I mean that as a compliment.
It didn't sound like a compliment.
No? Sorry, Tyler. You know I mean it from the bottom of my heart. That it feels good to win.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
no win here.
See? Chat loves it. Yeah, Tyler with his calming voice. You could go on the Calm app and read a story for people before they go to bed.
Yeah. Tyler, just watch my mom. Watch my mom's
That
videos.
was a bitch slap. Bow.
Going to bed.
Just guys, listen. Oh yeah,
You do.
Colin, good time, pal. Good time. Let me hear. Geometry, popular culture, current events, shared borders.
I need
films
it
of
from
2026. Becca, you may have won the trading.
Shared borders.
Tyler, I'm sorry.
Current
that was mean.
events. Can I have Spud in my corner? Spud knows all the current events.
It doesn't matter, Becca. I'll buy some more growth plans. I don't care. All I want is let me freaking win trivia. I don't care about the accounts at this point. Bobby Light is out for blood today.
Yo, guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, the underdog recipe on that channel is the chocolate chip cookies.
Ooh. Have a
But
burger this weekend.
but
I'd love to see
but,
it.
but make sure you use the exact ingredients. I swear one time she used a different butter and I could taste it. You gotta use what she uses.
Did you spit them in her
Called
face?
her out. No, I mean they were still good, but you can tell the difference. Like the ones that she made are like very specific. They're very specific. I'm just saying, chocolate chip cookies. You want some good ones? They're like them soft, like what you would think of when it's your grandma making them. Those are the ones. Those are the ones. So good. I want more. Oh, and the corn avocado tomato salad. Healthy.
Are you just looking through her YouTube
delicious.
channel right now?
I am. I'm trying to give everybody something to watch. I'm trying to calm Tyler down.
I'm gonna make them. Tyler's okay. Tyler will be okay.
There's a couple
Tyler,
in there that she
we need
made
Bobby
that I've
Light.
tried, you know, but
I'm out. Afghan
Strawberry
trader. I hit my
pretzel
max
dessert.
profits. And I'm out of my
Here's why
fundeds.
I'm upset. I wanted to make you proud.
Ooh.
I wanted to make the chat proud. I wanted to pass those growthy accounts on MOC.
The chat's proud of you, chat.
Well,
Tyler,
they're not. I'm a failure. I'm a
Chat,
absolute
let 'em
failure.
know
I
you're
won.
proud.
Tyler, shut up. The chat loves you and you know it. We love you.
One
Your
MOC.
trading does
Chat,
not
let Tyler
define
know
you,
that you love him.
Tyler. Yeah,
Let him
chat,
know.
come on.
If
won
you
one
like,
MOC.
look, you ready, Tyler? You ready for this? I like doing it this way. Tyler, or chat, if you like Tyler, type 1. If you don't like Tyler, type 2. We'll find out right now. And then everyone that types 2, you
There's a
just
lot of
bam.
twos. There's a
It's
lot
easy.
of twos. I see so
There's
many
not a
twos.
single two.
I
There's
see
one
so
one
many
and it's
twos.
me.
There's so many twos right now. Oh my god, there's so many twos.
One.
Oh,
look at
it's all
ones.
one.
All twos.
Ones. Oh,
No,
oh,
look at all the
Oh,
twos. Look at all of
there's
them.
a couple
Look at all of
twos.
them.
There's
Look
a
at all of them.
threes.
There's a lot of
Are
twos.
you guys
guys.
trying to say you hate me? Like
There's
what?
a three. There's a three. Who put a three?
What's a 3?
There's a 12 here.
Three. The ones,
There's a two.
dude. There's overwhelmingly ones.
The
5,
Afghan- the
7,
Afghan
8,
trader,
9.
He hates my guts. He hates my guts. It's fine.
Tyler.
Getting triple ones.
First of all, we have the highest viewership that we've had in a hot minute, Tyler. You here.
I mean,
And
I know it's because I'm here, but you know.
But also, Tyler, if the chat stuck around after you went through the whole flat is Earth is flat, conversation, they're not going to leave.
You talked about while I was gone.
No, we haven't talked about it in a minute.
I think it's Jeopardy time.
Oh, okay.
Hold on here.
Well, I need to get this board up. I don't know
Well?
what I'm dealing with here.
Yeah.
Who makes the boards?
Colin.
Are you here,
Colin
bud?
makes them. Yeah. You get paid extra for that, Colin.
He does.
I do not.
Does not.
Yeah, Bob.
Sounds like a
Yeah, I interrupt that.
like a good talking point for the next meeting.
Yeah, well, no.
Is there earnings? Is there any earnings today? No?
I hit the daily low summit on the growthy plans.
Let's look.
Yeah, and Becca's
Talking
gloating.
at DeVry University again, trying to get back in.
I am gloating.
No.
I love you, Tyler.
No, wait, no. Listen, this is what we're gonna do.
Wait, who's he talking to?
We're out for blood.
Bob.
All right, Bob. See you soon. Be right back.
Pretty sure it wasn't my mom. I was gonna say hi.
Be right back. There's somebody here.
It was also.
What's
your
going
mom.
on the charts right now? Is there news? What's happening?
No, I think it was just the end of day. I think that was your MOC
Into
candle.
the close.
All right. There is no wait. So like geometry, as in like math geometry, like shapes and stuff.
You got to find out.
Okay.
Yes, Tyler
Ah,
asked
so we
first
do.
a math-based category, so he's getting it.
No. Take it off. Take
His is way more Bob Ross than yours is.
Timmy?
His is.
Timmy?
I'm gonna paint some pictures.
Timmy?
Yes.
Take it
Yes.
off.
Oh, don't.
Damn
Only
it
if
on
you
your head
agree not to
forever.
touch my mother.
Timmy, I tell you
Say
right now.
it. Say it.
Timmy, take the wig off, or Nona's gonna need 2 new
Keep
hips.
it on. Yours is
Tim?
so Bob Ross, Tim.
Tim,
Tyler
take
tries,
it off, or
but yours
Nona needs
is the
2
most
new
Bob
hips.
Ross.
And listen, her ragu will never see the light of day. That cookbook of grannies of yours, that YouTube channel, demonetized, gone. Grandma,
Not even monetized yet. What now?
yeah. Well, hold on here. I'm gonna put her in the worst old age home that you've ever seen.
You don't even
Okay.
look like
My
Bob Ross. You
God.
look like some curly dude from the 70s.
Tim, yeah.
All right. All right. Do you love me?
All right. So to
I'm doing this only because I love Tyler.
do these borders, or
You
not
took
do
it
the
off?
sorry, do the order,
Yeah.
not bordered.
I felt very pressured.
No, it was so good.
We'll start
Sorry, come on. Sorry.
with our guest Tim.
But I love Tyler.
No worries. Tim, choose.
Wig wars.
Well, no.
You want me to choose?
Would you rather be?
Wait, can they hear you
wanna
now?
Be 1, 2, or 3? Yes, they can.
Okay, good. I want to be 3. Dale Earnhardt,
Okay.
baby.
Rebecca, what number would you like to be?
3.
1 or 2?
Oh,
I'm
shoot.
3. Oh yeah,
1.
be 3 with me.
1.
1. Okay. So Tyler will be 2. It is 1. Rebecca, you will go
Hold on.
first.
Idea. Hold on. Idea. Can me and Becca be on the same team versus Tyler since he's so confident?
Oh, yeah. Fine.
I want to take it off.
Yeah.
No, we can
No.
be on the same team, Tim. We can be on the same team.
Becca
I
thinks
am not gonna probably answer any of these, so it's probably just you versus
Oh,
Tyler anyway.
No, let's do it.
I'm
Let's do
gonna
it.
try.
No. You need some confidence. Let's do individual teams and you're going to kill it.
Okay. You just want me to have 0 points. I get it. That's fine. Let's do it.
All right. So because we don't have a buzzer, we will still have to go in order. So we're going to start with Rebecca, then Tyler, you go after Rebecca, then Tim goes after Tyler. Rebecca, you go after Tim.
Okay.
So
I was not listening. Sorry.
Rebecca, you start.
But okay, there's no chat GPT,
I got you.
no chat.
How about hands up in the air?
Well, no, because I like to fiddle.
Okay.
I like to sometimes I drop.
Let's
You
ride.
like to cheat, is what you're saying. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. So let's do pop culture for 100. Please, Colin.
This is gonna go horribly.
Oh.
This streaming service's most watched original series is set in the fictional town of Hawkins, Indiana.
I know it. Wait, this streaming services. So you're talking about the show?
It says the
No,
most
talking
popular
about-
original series.
Wait, what does it
Original
mean?
series.
Oh no!
The
it was
answer is a
asking for
streaming
the-
service.
Oh, okay. I already know. Becky,
The streaming service?
Yes.
Are you talking about like YouTube Mr. Beast?
Colin, please hit it with hit it. I know. I'm hot.
No.
Oh,
That is
okay.
incorrect.
Talking
Tyler?
about bigger. Think bigger, like publicly traded.
I'm confused by the question.
Timmy, I need to beat Becca today. Timmy,
Okay, I'm sorry.
for
I'm
my
sorry.
confidence.
Okay. This is
Okay.
just a 100-point question. Chill out. It's not like I don't know it either. I'm just guessing.
I know it. Colin, is she out of time yet? Good sir.
Yeah, I guessed it.
Yes,
I guessed
go
it.
ahead.
And he
What
said it was wrong.
happened to Rebecca's tag?
Netflix, good sir. Netflix, good sir.
That is correct.
Oh.
It is.
I was right. That's what I was thinking.
Bobby Light's gonna
That's
do
not
you
what I was thinking.
right.
Wow.
So if we would have had the buzzards, I would have got it, right?
And the show is
Yeah.
Stranger Things.
Yeah, Hawkins, Indiana, upside down.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry. For some reason, I had to get rid of Rebecca's tag. It's back now. Tyler, you're choosing the next category.
Geometry for 100, please, good sir.
This is the term used to describe a 90-degree angle.
No, because Buzz. Because what is it? I could be winning this game.
You can steal.
What is a right angle, please, good sir?
That is correct. It is a right angle.
And now I'm gonna pick one and have zero clue what it is.
That's okay.
That's okay.
Geometry for 200, please, good sir.
Oh, I guess to keep going. Damn.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is the name for a shape with 6 sides.
What is
60
a
seconds. Oh, good.
septagon, good sir?
That is incorrect.
What is this? What
That
is
is
that? Is it even
incorrect.
a fake?
I
But
thought a pentagon was 5. I thought a septagon would be 6.
It's
Good sir.
it's
we give
Pentagon.
it to Tim.
Who gets to
Me?
steal? Me?
Oh, I get to
Or
steal
Tim?
it?
Yes.
Tim.
Tim gets to steal.
Wait, didn't he only get 100? Oh no, he got hers, the Netflix one.
He got 200s. Yep.
No, octagon
Or
is
he got
8.
200s.
Pentagon. It's a hexagon, right?
That is correct. It is a hexagon.
Yeah.
What did you say, Tyler?
I said a septagon, good sir.
All right. You get
Like
to
a
choose the next one.
transformer? All right. Let's go. Are we talking shared borders like states, or are we talking countries? Because I don't. Or we don't know.
Talking
Let's try it.
We don't know.
Countries? Oh no, I'm not getting any of those. All right, we'll try it. Shared borders for 100.
What is a dice?
There's no chance I get this.
Oh, a septagon is
To the
red.
west,
Decepticon.
France, Belgium, Luxembourg, and the Netherlands. To the east, Poland and Czechia. To the south, Switzerland and Austria. To the north, Denmark.
So it's above Switzerland.
What's the question though?
What country is it?
What's the country?
Right?
I know this one. Breathe down your neck.
Dang it.
Well,
You
I
guys
can
are
be
a
so
team.
confident because I've been wrong a lot. No, we're not.
No, we're not.
all
To the
right.
south is Switzerland. And I don't know what's up there. Is it the United Kingdom? Is that a yes? No, that's my guess. I don't know.
That is incorrect.
Wrongo.
Rebecca,
Is Germany?
that is correct. It is
Guten Tagen.
Germany.
Guten Tagen.
Guten
everyone
Tagen.
has
Guten
points on the
Schmacken.
board.
Am I close? Hold on, I'm looking that. Oh, I can't. I don't want to
Becky,
look it
do
up.
it with the
then I
good
might
hair?
do something else.
Well, you can look after the fact.
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, but then I might see something for a future question. I don't want to cheat.
Okay. Let's do current events for 100, please, Colin.
This cosmic event could recently be viewed in totality in the skies from Siberia to Iberia.
What is a lunar eclipse?
That is
Like the whole thing where the
incorrect.
moon went over the sun?
It is. I
That's
can't.
correct.
He's like,
give it.
is
it's
it
not the
correct or not? He's
It's
like,
not
I
the
don't know if I
correct
can give
term.
it to you or not.
What is a solar eclipse, good sir?
That's correct. It's just
Oh,
Solar-
solar
come
eclipse.
Babylon's gonna
on.
do you right.
He says that
No,
after
it's
every
not.
time he wins. Just FYI, Tim.
What did he say? I didn't even read it.
It's part of my slogan, please, good sir.
Oh,
Is it my
okay.
turn?
Okay.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Don't
don't worry, you'll hear it more.
Films of
Eventually.
2026 for 100, please, good sir.
Ooh.
Released at the end of July, this film's title features its friendly, genetically modified protagonist and is currently the highest-grossing film this year.
Genetically modified?
Oh, I think I know this.
It's definitely a children's film. It's a cartoon. He's genetically modified, GMO. He's not organic.
I think I
Simply
know
not
this.
He's simply not organic. Is it?
I know this.
Who is
Need
highest
the
grossing
full title.
film? Highest grossing
Oh.
film. Highest grossing film of 2026.
Wait,
he is
full
genetically
title.
modified.
Yeah,
Yep.
full title.
Who's evil?
I think
Who's
I know it too.
also a vegetable?
I don't know the rest of the title. I don't. Or,
What
I'm not
is
thinking of-
what is cloudy with a chance of meatballs? Please, good sir.
That is incorrect.
12 years ago.
Did that even come out this year?
I don't know. Maybe.
Like, I didn't know if there was like a new one. All right, so I don't remember the second part, and I don't want to give it to. Well, if she knows what it is,
I
she
know
knows
the
what it is.
answer.
But it's Spider-Man, right? But I don't know the name of it.
Genetically
Like,
modified. Oh.
Friendly.
Genetically modified because he got bit. I get it. Oh,
I honestly have no idea. I just know it's Spider-Man. I don't know the second part to
well,
it.
I was really off there.
So I guess do I get like half of the points?
Unfortunately, no. Rebecca?
What is Spider-Man
Peter
Brand New
Comes
Day?
Back? A Brand New Day? Is that what it's really
That
called?
is correct.
That's such
Spider-Man
Wait,
Brand New Day.
Wait, Becca got that?
Yeah, I
Dude,
knew it was
she's so
Spider-Man.
annoying.
You're welcome, Rebecca, for not knowing that.
Thank you. Is it my turn? Or is it Tim's turn?
Oh, it's Timmy's.
No,
Yes.
I got it wrong.
Yeah,
No,
but
it's your
I
turn because
picked-
it was.
But I picked.
Oh, okay.
It's whoever gets it
Let's
right gets
do-
to keep going. So it's Rebecca's turn. Sorry.
Right.
Oh.
That's
She
what I
looked
thought.
it up.
Yeah.
Becca, are you?
Okay.
Becca, don't
Wait,
do
so
this.
does
No.
it
Are you
skip
kidding
me completely? Okay, that's fine.
No.
That's fine. Good. That's how it should be. In
Tom Holland
Jeopardy,
died like
you
a
get it
weird-
right, you keep going.
Okay, Timmy with the good hair.
I have a crush on Tom Holland. It's my turn.
Yo, wait, I'm
Um,
still in first place.
Let's do
See the Pull the points.
popular culture for 200.
This pop star's 2024 tour became the highest grossing concert tour of all time, surpassing 1 billion in
I know
revenue.
this.
Who is Taylor Swift?
Yup.
That is correct. It is Taylor Swift.
I picked the one thing on the
Let's
board.
do
that I
pop
didn't know.
culture for 300.
It was T Swift. What?
This
Huh?
2023 film, directed by Greta Gerwig, became the highest grossing film ever directed solely by a woman.
What is Barbie?
That is correct. It is Barbie.
How does she know this?
Greta Gerwig. Come on.
that is.
Let's do Pop. She directed Barbie. Let's do popular culture for 400, please.
This social media platform was originally launched as a lip syncing app called Musical.ly and was later rebranded under its current name.
I have actually a really good idea.
I don't know.
This one. I know this one. Come on, Tyler. Don't know it.
Is that a pass?
It's a pass.
Okay, Tyler?
Musically, what is? What is?
Oh yeah, we haven't been answering in the form of a question.
I have.
What is TikTok, please, could you?
Is correct. It is TikTok.
Bobby Light's gonna do you right.
Hey Tyler, look right at the screen real quick. Like tilt up just a little. I'm trying to get a read on your glasses. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. That's not what I asked for.
Bobby
But,
Light's gonna kiss you right. Geometry for 300, please, good sir.
Number of degrees, all angles of a quadrilateral, a shape with 4 sides, will add up to.
What? I got nothing.
Is she laughing at you?
Yeah. The number of degrees, all angles of a quadrilateral, a shape with 4 sides, will add up to.
I'm pretty sure this is a trick question.
Yeah.
A quadrilateral. If it's a quadrilateral, what is? 360 degrees, good sir?
That is correct.
Bobby, that's gonna do
360
you.
degrees.
That was actually
would
going to
take
be my
Sweet on
guess
that
because
one?
it's like, well, if it completes
Yeah, 90,
itself-
90, 90, 90.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, that's a trick question.
Geometry for 400, please, good sir.
The name for a triangle with two sides that are the same length.
I see you typing.
My hands are right
Oh,
here.
I'm typing to my wife.
Okay.
I'm not. You know me by now.
What
I
is
do.
an equilateral, good sir? Equilateral triangle?
That is incorrect.
You
That is
dummy.
incorrect.
Didn't you go to geometry class at DeVry University?
It's you now, Tim.
Tim,
Oh, me? It's an isosceles. Two of the same.
that is correct. An isosceles triangle.
Wow, that was not going to be my guess. So.
All right. Get to keep going.
Let's go back to shared borders for 200.
This nation, known for maritime commerce, borders Costa Rica to the north and Colombia to the south.
Cool.
Actually, cool.
Colombia to the south. Isn't Colombia like up top? How is it?
Ow. Hurt my leg.
You okay?
Yes.
Yeah,
You're going to have to cut it off? No, I'm talking about him who's saying that he hurt his leg.
Oh right, but Costa Rica's in the. Oh, what's the? No, I know this. The thing with the thing that goes through it. The fuck.
Say it already.
What? the Panama.
That is correct.
What is
It
Panama? Yes.
Panama.
Yes. Good job.
I really suck at countries. I was hoping
You got it.
I'm pretty good with the states. Well, I was trying to. I thought Colombia. I was like, wait a minute, Colombia's at the top of South America. That's what I was. All right. Anyways, share borders for 300. Let's go for it.
This island nation, located to the southeast of Cuba, shares a land border with Haiti.
I'm trying to think of what else is even down there. Southeast of Cuba. So isn't that like where the Bahamas are? Right? Like somewhere in there?
Got
okay,
it.
It's southeast.
You know it?
Yep.
Get in line. I'm next. I know it.
Shares a border with Haiti. See, I don't know what is around Haiti. Is it? No, that's not. That's over there. I don't know. I would have to just guess like one of the.
Take a guess. Take a guess. I'm gonna
Yeah,
guess.
I'll go with Barbados.
That is incorrect.
Yeah, no clue.
I'm gonna guess. What is Jamaica?
No,
That
no
is
way. That's
also
way east.
incorrect.
Okay, I almost guessed that.
It's incorrect.
That is incorrect.
Is that your guess too?
What
That
is?
was, that was my original guess.
What is? The Bahamas, please, good sir?
No way.
That is also incorrect. It is
Bahamas is a bunch of islands.
the Dominican Republic.
Wait, so do I get to go again?
I'm gonna
No.
start the 1 minute timer.
It goes on to me.
No,
no,
it's
Becky
Rebecca now. Yep.
Bum, bum, bum.
You did
Let's do current events for 200.
These two South American countries recently experienced deadly earthquakes, recorded as over 7 on the seismograph.
Oh, I know one of them. There's two. There's I know one of them. Oh my gosh. What is Chile and Venezuela?
That is incorrect.
No. Ah!
It's my turn or Timmy's?
Your turn.
It is your turn, Tyler.
I'm after you.
What is?
Uh, 60 seconds. I'm gonna put.
What is Venezuela and Brazil?
That is incorrect.
Pretty sure Colombia was one of them, but I can't remember the other one. Hold on, let me think for a sec. I remember watching a couple of YouTube videos about it, actually. I remember seeing the buildings fall. People were just standing there like, oh. Not funny, by the way. Was it Peru and Colombia? What is Peru and Colombia?
That is also incorrect.
Damn it.
I know one was
Had it
Venezuela
sort
for
of
sure.
as a group, but no one said both, which was
It's
Venezuela and Colombia.
See, I knew Colombia was one, but I didn't know the other one. Okay. Let me close my doors. We're getting getting
Then
on.
it is Tyler.
Oh.
Hello.
Geometry for
geometry,
500,
yeah.
please, good
Yeah, hit that
sir.
geometry.
Finish it up here.
What is the length of the hypotenuse of a right triangle where one side measures 3 centimeters and the other side 4 centimeters?
Can I write it? No, I don't need
Sure.
to.
60 seconds, though.
What is?
$30 seconds.
Hold on. What is? Wait. Give me one more second.
15 seconds.
What is 144?
That is incorrect.
I'm still doing the math. Hold on.
It's Pythagorean theorem. A squared plus b squared equals c
So it would
squared.
be 9 plus
My turn?
16. That's me, right?
Oh, okay.
It's Tim.
A squared plus b
Okay.
squared equals c squared.
Shouldn't have just given the answer.
9 plus
then.
16 is 25, and then it would be the square root of 25, which is 5.
No, there's no way that's even close.
That is
bro.
correct. It is
What?
5 centimeters.
Yo, didn't you
Oh
even
my
go to
God,
math, bro? Or
I
didn't
did
you
the
even go to
math.
math class?
Wait, I
No,
did
you
the
did it
math
wrong. It's
though. I
A
did it.
squared plus B squared equals C squared.
Yeah, I did that though, but then I did the math. I did 3 squared is 9.
Tim takes the lead.
4
in that
squared is
one.
16.
4 squared.
You didn't get
Yes, add them together.
Oh fuck. I don't know what went wrong there. I don't know what went wrong there.
Did you say 144?
I said, yeah, well, I multiplied 16 times 9.
Yeah.
Let's do.
Yeah, well,
I'm really bad at it, but I'm enjoying the shared borders. It's making me think. Let's do that one for 400. Is there like a double Jeopardy in here somewhere?
No.
No. Okay.
daily
There's-
double.
I can come up.
There
I
is a
can
daily
start coming
double?
up with them one. This
That's
is
a good
Eastern
idea, right?
European nation borders Greece, Serbia, Romania, and Turkey.
It's just Turkey, okay? You don't have to get all fancy on us.
We don't want to.
You don't want to
I
upset
respect the
anybody.
name changes.
God,
I'm just the Gulf of America, baby. No, I'm just kidding. I honestly have no idea. I'm just gonna pass. I don't know that area.
Good
at all.
guess.
You didn't take a guess earlier on one of them.
That's fair.
India.
That's fair. That's fair.
I know that's not it. I'm
That
just
is
guessing.
incorrect.
Yeah, I know.
Rebecca?
I know.
What is Bulgaria?
That is correct.
Wow.
I live in Europe. I live in
Bulgaria.
Europe.
Bulgaria.
I live in Europe.
I'm trying to
It's
think.
a
Wait, so
little
that's
bit more
below
fancy.
Ukraine, right? Yes, I'm asking you, Rebecca. I'm trying to visualize it.
Yes.
Well, there's only one more shared border, so.
I'm gonna do films of 2026 for 200, please.
Oh, I'm winning right now. Let's go.
This recent Pixar film features an animal-loving college student who transfers her consciousness into a robotic beaver.
So I know the answer. However, I saw it in Canada and it had one title, and then now on my TV in
It's the Canada one.
Switzerland, it has a different title. I'm gonna go with the Canada one, which is what is Hoppers.
Okay. That is correct.
No,
it
it's
is
wrong.
Hoppers.
No, dang it.
Yes.
I was hoping it was some weird wrong answer. I knew that one too because my kids asked us to.
Yay! My son's like, it's too scary. Okay, films of
Rebecca
is
and
4.
Tim are now tied.
Films of 2002. You okay,
was that?
Tyler? Films of 2026 for 300, please.
He sees there's no more geometry ones, so.
Nikki, this horror film, based on A Wish Gone Wrong, has grossed $500 million worldwide on a $750,000 budget.
I know it.
Is this on?
Oh, I know it. Oh, I know it. I know it. I know it. I know it.
Gone wrong.
I know it. I freaking know it. Fuck. Wait, I actually know this. Can I go? I know it.
You can if she gets it wrong.
We have 60 seconds.
Okay.
This is a movie from this year?
Yep. I know it. I just watched it. I know it. I can't wait to steal this.
I hope you do, because
Nikki.
I have no idea.
Colin, time
Wish
limit?
gone wrong.
Time limit?
I don't know.
There's 30
What is genie in a bottle?
Colin,
That is incorrect.
wrong go.
Tyler?
What is obsession, please, good sir?
That is correct. It is Obsession.
Bobby Light's gonna do you right.
I had no idea.
Let's do films of
choose the next
2026.
question?
Let's do current events for 300, please, good sir.
You changed your mind there.
We have a 3-way tie.
This American company has recently been under fire for their public surveillance cameras, which can scan and track faces and license plates.
I know this. I don't know if that's the name of the company, though. Timer, please.
Just
60
read the
seconds.
question, please, good sir.
I know, but I want you to not get it.
I feel like I might know it too.
And yes, we do have a 3-way tie right now. It is neck and neck.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't
I
lying.
can't even see it.
I don't lie.
Oh, we
I
do.
I have
300
our,
Which can
I have it up on the other screen
it's an American company.
because I can't read the little square on ours.
What is
30
Google?
seconds.
Please, good sir.
That's not
That
a bad
is
guess.
incorrect.
What is flock?
Tim?
Oh, would not have got. Would not have.
Flock.
Neither.
Yeah, there's no way.
Nice.
That was not on my
That is
radar
correct.
at all.
I was
Dude,
gonna
that's
say
been
meta.
all over the news.
No
It's been
clue.
all over the news. I mean,
No
you see
clue.
they're like bashing down the poles with the flock cameras and stuff on them.
No.
No, okay. I can't see the things in the way. Is there one still
Tim, you're
left
up next.
for the shared borders? Yeah, let's do shared borders 500. Might as well go out with a bang.
Yes. Yes, there's
Oh
500.
yeah, Tim.
Let's do it.
This country in Southeast Asia borders Cambodia, Laos, Myanmar, and Malaysia.
Oh, I think I might know this.
So it's like right in the middle.
I don't know if it's a country though. I think it might be a city.
I'm gonna guess this
60
for one of my boys, Kyle. If you're out there, this is for you.
Kyle's not watching
What is Thailand? Is that right? No way.
That is correct. It is
Yes!
Thailand.
Yo, shout out Kyle.
Let's
A
go.
big
Yeah.
jump, a big jump for
He's
them.
not
Shout
he's
out
not from
Kyle.
there, but Let's go.
That is awesome.
He lived there for a long time, and he would talk to me about Thailand all the time. And that's the only country I know that's even over there around those countries. Okay. Current events for
We have
400.
5 questions remaining.
Oh crap. Okay, let's go. We're at time.
These defensive weapons, manufactured by Raytheon, have come into the spotlight after possible leaks revealed the United States may be running low of these in their stockpiles.
What are defensive weapons? What by Raytheon? What are missiles?
That is incorrect. I'll need a more specific name. Rebecca?
Oh God, I was not gonna say that. So what
More
are
specific.
what
does that mean?
Are,
Oh.
what
Oh.
are air missiles?
That is also not the answer we're
I
looking
think I might know it.
for.
I think I might know it from Call of Duty. Maybe from Call
Tyler?
of Duty. What are Predator missiles, good sir?
That is incorrect as well. The correct answer was
Oh my God! It had a P in it. That's good enough.
Patriot, I was gonna say
Missiles
drones.
Just a complete guess. I was thinking drones or missiles. And I was like, well,
Yeah.
they're not going to run out of drones. We can just make more of those. All right. Current events for 500.
This is what MOU stands for in reference to the conflict in Iran.
Sodom. It's like I should know it.
Becca knows.
I think I do.
As long as I beat Becca, I don't care.
It's got to be
We
something
died.
on.
We died.
Something on.
Yeah, I'll give you 30 seconds on this one.
Yeah, I'm just.
This is what MOU stands for.
What is momentum on?
Fuck, dude. I don't know either. Shit.
Momentum on universe? I don't know. That's basically
That
passive.
is incorrect. Rebecca?
What is memorandum of understanding?
That
sounds like it should be right.
That is correct. Memorandum of Understanding.
I literally was like, I see this all the time in my like Twitter news. I probably should know what this means, so I looked it up.
I didn't know that one at all.
Becky with the good hair.
Lucky.
Dude, it's Becky, dude. She's
Let's
running away with it. It's
do-
a lucky guess. That is a guess.
That wasn't a guess. Popular culture for 500, please, Colin.
This is the director for
just
the most
watched
recent
this.
Oscar winner for Best Picture, starring Leonardo DiCaprio.
Leo DeCap.
I just
Hey.
watched this.
2026, Leo DeCap.
Yes,
And I
I
haven't
just
seen
watched
it.
this.
2026, Leo DeCap, and I haven't seen it. Interesting. 2026, Leo DeCap, and I have not seen it. What was he in? What was he in? What was he
It's the
in?
one, oh, I just saw
I
this. He's
I
like a
know the
conspiracy
movie.
theorist and
30 seconds.
Yeah,
was he
I
in?
know the movie. I can't think of the
no.
What was he in?
director.
Oh, the director. The director.
It's the director, not the.
Oh, the
not
director. The
movie.
director. The director. Who is? Who
Do I get
is-
half points if I tell you the movie?
No.
Oh
No.
no, 'cause I know the movie.
Who
I
is-
keep looking for half points. So yeah.
It was Christopher Nolan. It's not.
That is incorrect.
I knew it.
Tyler? 30 seconds.
Who is? Who's a famous director? Scorsese.
That is also incorrect.
They always work together.
I just figured it'd be him. I don't know why.
The movie is one battle after another, right? Can I at
Yes.
least get okay?
Yes. Well, no.
That's the movie, right? I think
Yes.
I watched it. I just don't remember. the director.
I wasn't gonna get.
I'm just gonna pass to get time going. I don't know.
All right. It is Paul Thomas Anderson. Who is Paul
Thomas Anderson?
Dang.
I don't know. I don't even know. Who
Tyler's turn.
Wait, isn't that the guy who did
Tyler,
Titanic?
you choose the next one.
Films of 2026, please, good sir, for 400. Films of 2026, please, for 400.
He
please.
didn't do Titanic. Oh, James.
You should have done 500 to tie me if you got it right.
Anne Hathaway reprised her role as Andrea Sachs in this sequel to the 2006 workplace
This is what it tells
dramedy.
you. The Devil Wears Prada. 2.
Wrong. Oh.
2. The Devil Wears Prada 2. She'll be so
That is
proud.
correct.
Are you proud of me, babe?
The Devil Wears Prada 2.
Reprised her role as Andrea Sachs. Are you proud of me, babe?
And next one, Tyler.
For 500, please, good sir.
Wait. If
500,
Tyler
please,
gets
good
this,
sir.
Now, in the last question, this Emily Bronte book adaptation was released at the end of January and shares the same director as Saltburn
I
and
know
Promising
this one.
Young Woman.
I know this one.
well, then you win if he doesn't get it because I have zero.
Wait, it's a book?
Yes, it's Emily
I don't-
Bronte
I don't
book.
read
Wait,
books.
is it a book?
I
It's
don't
a
read
book
books.
adaptation. It's a film based on the book.
Don't tell him what it means, Colin.
Wait, so it's a movie from this year.
Sorry. I'm
It's a
just
movie
clarifying
from
the
this year based on a
question.
book.
Oh, just pass it along to me.
Was this Emily Bronte book adaptation was released? Same director as Saltburn.
15 seconds.
What is Scorsese?
That is incorrect. Tim, would you like to take a guess?
Tim,
Yeah,
please
what
get it
is-
right so Becca loses.
What
Please,
is
Tim. Oh, I lost either way again.
Oh, if I get this, I win.
Hold on. Let me actually think just for a second. Give me my
Yeah,
minute. Give
you
me
got
my
20
minute.
seconds. Not a whole minute.
We have
20
30
seconds?
seconds.
30 seconds? I don't know. The only other movie I watched this year, what's that famous one that just came out everyone's talking about? What is Odyssey? I don't even know if that's even
That is incorrect.
Yeah, I
Becca?
that was a guess.
What is Wuthering Heights?
That is correct. It is
Yes!
Wuthering Heights.
That was only for 200
Becca
points, right?
wins again. with
500.
2,300. Tyler 1,700. Tim 2,100.
End the stream. End the stream. End the stream. End it, Colin. End the
Rebecca,
stream, Colin. There's no
good game.
giveaways.
I love you all, chat. We gotta do some
Colin,
giveaways. Good game.
End the
good
stream.
game.
There's no giveaways.
Good game. Let's do a
Tyler,
giveaway.
you don't
quickly.
deserve to wear that wig.
Colin. Oh, Tyler.
I said Tyler. Colin, thank you for hosting. That was actually
Yes,
fun.
Colin. So
Yeah,
a
of
really quick giveaway. We need a keyword.
So frustrating.
End the stream, Colin.
I did way better than I thought I was gonna do, and I beat Tyler, so that's all that matters.
Sorry, chat. It's a long keyword.
Givey for the
Tell me if if I spelled it wrong, Colin. Tell me, and I'll fix it.
What is it? I don't even see it.
I gotta. What's your name, Tyler? Okay, do that then. Thank you.
Is it a Tyler disc keyword? I'm all for it. Let's go.
Never. I would never do that.
No. Oh, okay.
Never. I've never done that before, ever.
So what are we doing?
Okay, tell me if it's set. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do a duck race. Let's just do. Okay, here's the keyword.
God,
Sorry,
bet on the
everyone on your
ducks.
phone. Sorry, everyone on your phone. Write it once, not twice. If you write it more than once, you're disqualified. Here's the keyword. Bobby Light's not gonna do you right.
You know, it's like you can't just take the victory and just you gotta go and do that too. First I hit DLL. Then
Bobby
you take the
Light's not
victory,
gonna do
and then you go
right.
and you do that. It's
I should have said Bobby Light's gonna do you wrong.
Price is wrong, Bobby.
the price is wrong, Bobby. The price is wrong, Bobby.
That's funny. That is funny. I heard you talking, like saying some quotes on the New York stream like a while ago, and no one knew your movie references.
Me? I know. It's very frustrating. Like I have so many like subliminal messages when I do everything, and it's like I feel like sometimes I say something and I'm just like waiting for someone to be like, aha, and I'm just like waiting, and then it becomes awkward that I'm still waiting, and then I just like, all right,
Just give up.
yeah, just give up. Just But thank
Thank
you. At least
you,
someone
everyone.
noticed.
Yeah. I was watching. I was like, I know it.
Should have said something. I wouldn't have felt so
I was just
awkward.
watching. I know. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
It was a good reference there too. Rice is wrong, Bobby. All right, let's choose our first winner. 50K select giveaway. Ah, it's fun.
I'll
Just
talk
with the
to
sourpuss
Brennan.
over there.
I'll talk to Brennan.
Brannon.
You guys. No, I call him Brennan. He knows better.
I'm sure he loves that. Let's pick our first winner.
Well, he didn't even let you know I was coming on, so I don't think it
It's a
matters
nice
what I call him.
surprise. The best kind of prize is a surprise.
Maybe that's what it was supposed to be.
It's a movie quote.
Yeah. Wait, who won? Oh,
Can you name the
I see
movie?
Sona's good.
Sure.
63111. The Nightbot.
Oh,
You gotta look for the Nightbot.
Sonu. Sorry, I missed it. Sonu Sood. Are you here? Yeah, there you are. Please put your email address in your YouTube description. You have won a 50K select account, my friend. Let's choose another winner. That's a drum roll. Tyler's just being a sourpuss. Honestly, your wig is so good. Price Thread, are you here?
Chat told me to do it, Tyler. And I feel like since I
You have to.
kind of did beat you, I think I deserve the right.
I want maximum pain today.
Check gold, someone said.
I want maximum pain.
Oh
putting the
my
wig on
gosh,
Vinny
it
P?
hit my entry. Did I have a limit order open?
What?
It hit my TP at 390. Oops. Do I have a limit order open? I do.
Price thread?
I do.
Price
I'm
thread.
up. I'm up. Sorry.
Price
Sorry.
thread. Price thread.
Price thread, are you here? Good. Last winner. Guys, I just logged in. I got a freaking winner.
Must be
When
Got
will
a
it
winning
end?
trade going.
When will it end?
Never, Tyler. Get used to it. Julio, 23. You're our last winner. 50K select.
Is it Julio or Julio?
I said, what did I say?
You said
Julio?
Julio.
Julio? That's my
Julio.
Italian. I can't believe that. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that person who told me to check freaking gold.
Congrats to all the winners. Congrats to Rebecca for winning Jeopardy. Congrats to Tyler for being an amazing human
Here.
being.
Woo! Congrats, everyone.
Hey, Tyler, turn that frown
Upside down, my
down.
friend. Flip it and reverse it.
Well, on that note, all right, guys, you listen. You can't win them all. The only thing you could do is just tomorrow will be a better day. Hit DLL on the growth accounts. You know, I just can't win an MOC. Then Becca won Jeopardy again. Timmy, thanks for coming on, Tim. We really appreciate you here. Guys,
that was fun.
Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you for
We love
making
you all.
Dreams the best place on earth. And we look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. For everyone who ended green, proud of you. For everyone who ended red and your accounts are still intact and you didn't let that lead you into a worse decision, we're very proud of you. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in once again. Love you guys deeply. Peace out.
See you tomorrow, everyone. Love you. Bye.